so you can fill your empty life. You always want more stuff, but it will never be enough. They tell us that we're not cool unless we act like fools, but you and I can be the change. You be the change. I only need you. You only need me. 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 It's just another thing to teach me how to live. I forget to love, I forget to give. I never took the time to look you in your eyes. Now I got no one, no, everyone is gone. At least I got my special edition. Lack of ambition, silly tradition, superstitious, contradictive, suicide mission. I'll be the first to have everything, everything. I'll be the only one to have everything, everything. You only need me. I only need you. You only need me. You only want more shit, so you can fill your empty life. You always want more stuff, but it will never be enough. They tell us that we're not cool unless we act like fools, but you and I can be the change. You be the change. I only need you. You only need me. You only need me.
One thing that discipline definitely does help you with, it helps you get things done. And when you get things done, when you actually do things, you have more success. A big part of success is just not being fucking lazy and just doing it. 90% of it is just showing up. Get there and start working. Like, you're not gonna feel perfect every day. If I only worked out when I felt good, I'd be a fat fuck. Because there's a lot of days I don't want to do it. I mean, it's pretty much the same with everybody that actually gets good at something. There's got to be those days you push through. They're probably going to be more numerous than the days you don't. And so the benefit of discipline in my eyes has always been that through discipline, I get things done. I'm like the most lazy, disciplined person I know because I don't want to do it. Let's go. Through discipline, I get things done. The pro goes to work. Through discipline, I get things done. This is what I do.
I also think that discipline is a pathway to creativity. When you're on the battlefield, is an absolute exercise in creativity. How are we going to attack them? How are we going to disorganize them? How are we going to get in their heads? That's all just massive creativity. And when I look at people that are artists, I would imagine the more disciplined you are, you got to write stuff down. You got to read. You got to increase your vocabulary so that you are quicker and sharper so that when people are saying things, you have more words to battle back at them. All those things, all that freedom that you get on stage comes from the discipline. You study, you learn, you read, you write, you talk, you go through things. Is that an accurate statement?
Absolutely accurate.
Through discipline, I get things done. The pro goes to work. Through discipline, I get things done. This is what I do. Through discipline, I get things done. The pro goes to work. Through discipline, I get things done. This is what I do.
And it doesn't matter if you're sick, doesn't matter if you have kids, you're a pro and you go to work. And you have pride in that. And then when you are in front of that keyboard, you look down at the count, it says, I fucked 1,000 words today. And out of that work, gems blossom. But you might have a day where you just write nothing but dog shit. So what? Show up again tomorrow. And tomorrow out of that dog shit, a flower will emerge.
Through discipline, I get things done. The pro goes to work. Through discipline, I get things done. This is what I do. Through discipline, I get things done. The pro goes to work. Through discipline, I get things done. This is what I do. I should be loving. I should be loving this and that. I should be loving. Oh, I should be loving all this crowd. I should be loving the internet, but I'm in love with a mixtape cassette. I listen to it in my sleep. It's hot, it's deep, and I think when I woke up too. It's cool, it's true. Your mixtape is fire. Your mixtape is fire. Come on, rewind it, let it go. Let's watch it manifesting gold and feel the rainbow flowing through the hole in your heart. When you push play, I fly away. When I hear that sound, I get down. When you push play, I fly away. When I hear that sound, I get down. I can tell by the way you move that you like to groove, dancing all night long to the break of dawn, finding true romance. All your dreams will come true when I give this mixtape to you. Come on now. Your mixtape is fire. Your mixtape is fire. Come on, rewind it, let it go. Let's watch it manifesting gold and feel the rainbow flowing through the hole in your heart. When you push play, I fly away. When I hear that sound, I get down. When you push play, I fly away. When I hear that sound, I get down. I can tell by the way you move that you like to groove, dancing all night long to the break of dawn, finding true romance. All your dreams will come true when I give this mixtape to you. Come on now. When you push play, I fly away. When I hear that sound, I get down. When you push play, I fly away. When I hear that sound, I get down. I can tell by the way you move that you like to groove, dancing all night long to the break of dawn, finding true romance. All your dreams will come true when I give this mixtape to you. But I'm in love with the mixtape cassette.
So without further ado, we are going to talk about Dr. Seuss, beginning with a poem that you have written.
Without further ado,
Wait, it appears to be, so I have not heard it yet. I'm looking forward to it. And it appears to be written by one Dr. Weinsteinium,
Yes.
which is how I refer to you sometimes when you call me on the phone and we yell at each other.
My sense is that now they have gone far too far. The offenses they claim have grown just too bizarre. They say Dr. Seuss wrote books that did harm, that we shouldn't be fooled by his fanciful charm. But they must assume that we're dumber than dumb, that we'll take their word and go numb and succumb. But I think they've guessed wrong, or at least we can hope, that no one of sound mind could be such a dope. Like everyone else, Dr. Seuss had his flaws. He made some missteps and got dirt on his paws. But he owned his mistakes, made amends and grew wise, illustrated his growth as his heart grew in size. Seuss was a model of how we should behave. In confronting our flaws, we should all be so brave. And if we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives those with an urge to burn witches and books. We should face them with courage and Seussian looks. We should block them with baffles that baffle them good, so our descendants will know where it is that we stood. Let them read Dr. Seuss. Let them read it, I say. Let them read the whole catalog. Don't you take it away. It's not yours to take. It belongs to us all. Your authority's fake, and your bluff we now call. Straight to hell with this wokeness. Kids can handle the truth. Acquisition of nuance is the purpose of youth. If we shield them from slight jabs and bumps, they'll grow weak. They'll fear violence and innocent words that we speak. And who wants to live as a quivering wreck? Minds like a sieve hiding under the deck. Have them come up, stand out tall and robust. Although history's full of events most unjust, that's not the whole story. No, not by a lot. We've made progress aplenty in both fairness and thought. Though we've miles yet to go, and we've no time to rest. The West is best suited to master this test. So we must protect it, stand fast and defend values that must never be brought to an end. Equality is good, a most worthy objective. It must be defended from naive invective. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives. Now we must keep on and continue to strive to keep progress going and keep hope alive. Doesn't matter your color, your sex, or your creed. Opportunity is the thing all Sneetches need, irrespective of stars that they have or they don't, regardless of things that they will or they won't. We know how to fix this. It's in all those books, lodged now deep in our minds, in the crannies and nooks. Have a look and you'll see Seuss is in there, I swear. So give him a good dusting off if you dare. He taught us a lot that we now need to know. How is it he knew all the places we'd go? I'll now leave you with this one final thought. I'm aware of the hard place in which we're now caught. Can we please cut it out and not cancel and mock? Can we team up together to dislodge this rock? Because we do need to exit this historical phase. Do you get it yet?
Or must I rephrase? We're all in it together.
You can like that or not.
Down to this one.
We will prosper or rot. We have one tiny Earth. It's all that we roam. That's what astronauts tell us when returning home. And I'm sure that they're right, because I'm sure you're aware. So treat this rock and each other with the greatest of care. Lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. For a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. For a rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives.
Sounds wonderful. That's so good.
Thank you.
Wow, that's truly remarkable. So, God Seuss did so. I don't mean to call him God Seuss.
It's all right.
feels right until my stomach then. Maybe it's easy when the crime scenes block my dollar stars.
You go knocking on the devil's doors, gonna let you in. You go knocking on the devil's doors, gonna let you in.
And now you live with him, yet you convince yourself he doesn't exist. Your ignorance must be bliss. Oh, but for everyone else the worst. It's moving across from the surface, running right into your face. Oh, and I'm starting to think it's on purpose. Believe it or not, we deserve this for sleeping at the side. Your tent is caving in. You'd rather suffocate than claw your way out. So save the oxygen. Cover your nose and stick your foot in your mouth.
You're sweating as a seventh horn, sounds inside your head. You're sweating as a seventh horn, sounds inside your head.
Until you're deaf to it. 'Cause you convinced yourself it doesn't exist. Your ignorance must be bliss. Oh, but for everyone else the worst. It's moving across from the surface, running right into your face. Oh, and I'm starting to think it's on purpose. Believe it or not, we deserve this for sleeping at the sideshow. Our teeth are pressed against the pavement. Your head is buried in the sand. You play to eases to your placements. And I will never understand why we're sleeping in this sideshow. We're sleeping in this sideshow. We're still sleeping in this sideshow. Sleeping in this sideshow. I'm sick of sleeping in this sideshow. I'm sick of sleeping in this sideshow. I'm sick of sleeping. This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home?
This is how I roll.
This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you to take me home? This is how I roll. Can I trust in you?
This is how I roll with my friends. This is how I roll with my is how I roll with my This is how I roll with my friends.
This is how I roll. This is how I roll.
I got this busted music.
About 290 years after Christ, a Roman emperor named Diocletian took over. He really grabbed the bull by the horn. He took over in a period of turmoil and severe depression. The first thing Diocletian did was call in the gold and close the banks and raise the taxes. He reduced the power of the Senate, delegated its power to a lot of little government bureaus. Do you know they even had a Transportation Act back there? Prescribing the fee required to rent one laden ass per mile, and at today's rate of exchange it would have amounted to about 1/8 cent per mile, which meant that in order to make a profit, a jackass would have to carry 5 passengers. That was simply beyond the capacity of the jackass. Diocletian put millions of people on the public payroll, and this failed to do the job. The country was still in trouble. He asked more personal powers for himself. For a brief while, incidentally, they were standby powers, but then he used them all at once. He froze wages, he froze prices, he froze jobs, he stopped profits, he dictated to the farmer what he should plant, when and how he should sell it, and for how much, and he rationed food. And what happened? The labor market closed down. Incentive was gone. Farm life became dependent on bureaucratic red tape. Exorbitant taxes cost the farmer his land. He kept for himself only a small plot on which he might grow turnips for his family. He lost the rest of it to the state. And without food and with incentive gone, city life stagnated and declined. And Rome passed into what history has recorded as the Dark Ages, lasting 1,000 years. Lasting 1,000 years. Just by turning to the left, the world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. Just by turning to the left, the world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. A nation would evolve from a monarchy into an oligarchy, from oligarchy to dictatorship, from dictatorship to bureaucracy, from bureaucracy to pure democracy, where finally the people would cry out from the chaos and confusion of the streets, "Oh, please, God, give us a king," and God would give them a king. And they'd have a monarchy again and start the whole silly cycle anew. Now either we will profit from the errors of their ways, or it follows us the night, the day, our children are going to have to relive the dark ages all over again. All over again. Just by turning to the left, the world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. Just by turning to the left, the world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. The world has gone in circles. All over again. All over again. The world has gone in circles. All over again. All over again. The world has gone in circles.
What separates me from a lot of people is they go into a daunting task, and the task is overwhelming.
Akira.
And I heard the pull-up record was 4,020 pull-ups, and I was talking about breaking this record. People are like, oh my God. I went right to a pen and paper. What are you doing?
I'm doing the math, man. I'm doing the math, man. What are you talking about? I'm doing the math, man. I'm open-minded to the fact that, okay, if I do 5 pull-ups in a minute for so many hours, I can get so many pull-ups in. How much time do I have to rest? I was breaking the math down. You have to be open-minded to the possibilities that I can do this. Once you shut your mind down to the possibility that it can be achieved, there's no way it can happen. So that's why my eyes and my body light up about things, because I know that if you're in a fight, you have to attack. You have to keep attacking. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. He must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. 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 The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. He must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. That's what I realized. I was never breaking the soul of anything in front of me. So that's why I came with a thing called taking souls. I started to devise ways to break a soul of a human being, of an object, of whatever's in front of me. If you keep on attacking something, nothing wants to stand in front of anything that is relentless. Nothing. That's when a lot of stuff started clicking, man. I started watching those instructors on the side. They've been there, done that. Now they're instructing you. They have their parkas on, it's usually cold, coffee, drinking their coffee, and they're beating the crap out of us. And when I started realizing, I started playing mind games. And I was like, you know what? I bet these fuckers are looking at us, judging themselves about when they were going through Hell Week. About looking at Goggins right now. I was better than him. I was better than that guy. I was better than that fucker over there. And I was like, okay. So what I started doing was I got my boat crew. It's Wednesday and everybody's broken, everybody's beat up, man, and everybody's like just kind of just trying to get through Hell Week now. And they tell you how you're supposed to feel. So you are feeling that way. I was like, don't let these motherfuckers tell you how you're supposed to feel. No, it's day one, motherfucker. This is hour one. So I was getting my boat crew all jacked up. I said, we're gonna take these motherfuckers' souls. So when they had us doing this simple thing that guys are struggling with, Bro Crew 2 was just lost in the fucking boat and you're yelling, yeah, you can't fucking hurt us, can't hurt Bro Crew 2. And I looked on the instructors' faces and it looked like someone had just fucked with their soul. And I looked at my guys in the boat crew and I said, hey, guess what? Those motherfuckers aren't fucking tonight. We own space in their fucking head. We own space. They're gonna think about us tonight. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. He must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. 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 The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. He must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. And we start fueling off of that. We start fueling off the fact that, man, it takes 1 second of energy to steal everybody's. And then you have all the energy you need. That's all you need. You need to look at someone's eyes. You know how it is when you fight somebody and you broke that motherfucker. He's like, oh God, man, I don't want to go back to the next round. And you feel like, my God, I can fight all day. That's what taking souls is. But you have to have the will, the heart, the courage to go that distance when you're exactly jacked up. You have nothing left to give. And give more. You know how you get that fight or flight response when you get to move real quick? I started learning the mind a lot, how to get myself jacked extremely fast in a horrible environment when everybody's miserable. I learned how to really find strength in the misery. This is where I shine. And I started using all that misery for tons of drive and motivation to then lead people further. Because you can get a lot of power through misery. And once people see that, my God, God is just fucking going, then everybody says, roger that. I started realizing that if you can just find strength just a little bit longer, you will have a crew of people following you along the way. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. He must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. Whatever the fuck is in front of you. Whatever the fuck is in front of you. Whatever the fuck is in front of you. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. He must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of you. You have to take great pleasure in the fact that no one wants to be where the fuck you're at right now. Great pleasure, man. It has to bring a passion out of you. It has to bring something very, very weird out of you, man. Like, you know, people don't really understand what that is. When you're in the worst environment possible, the worst situation possible, and everybody's looking like, God, man, I hope this ends. And you see that. Time slows down and you see that. You're feeling that. Everybody has that look on their face like, God, this gotta go. I don't want to be anymore. This is where I shine. This is where I shine.
What's up?
QA unrated though?
You're trying to play some unrated right now?
What should move
I haven't
forward
warmed
in
up at all
time
yet, so
with me? And what
I'm not
should
gonna
let
play
go
combat.
as if it's
I'll
dead
play with you
wood?
guys for my warm up then.
Alright, cool.
The more dead wood that you let go of and burn off,
Damn, you can actually force that
when you
unrated.
have the opportunity,
Instead of sitting here for an hour
the less it
passively thinking
accretes
thoughts
around
and telling myself I'm warming up, but not really.
Dead wood.
Actually just playing unrated.
Hey, what's that, that like banner player card thing?
Which one?
Pretty sick.
The
Like your
Reina?
Reina one?
I think it's just from her agent card.
Damn, really?
If you finish her contract. Nope, it's not from that. It was from the... Is it? Not this battle pass, is it? No. I think it was one of the battle passes.
Yeah, it must have been one of them.
I like the one... Forgot to have this one too from this battle pass. The Reina one, where she looks all sexy. She puts that one on.
True. It was like the...
This one.
Like the home one?
Yeah, home again.
Yeah.
She's showing some skin there.
That's not so bad if it's wet, but if the amount of flammable material is increasing and it gets really dry, and then it burns, then you have a real problem. The forest fire can burn so hot that it burns the topsoil right off, in which case you don't have a forest at all anymore, you just have a desert.
Keep time.
I was noticing the theme of this Discord. Kind of ridiculous.
Balls, yeah.
Balls. Just balls, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing.
You got the ball inspector, the owner, and the ball enthusiast, the ball polisher.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's a long story.
Okay.
I don't even know if there's a story to it.
Oh, then I just noticed there's just straight balls.
Yep.
I'm trying to find all the variants.
Oh, Sean, who you playing?
I probably shouldn't smoke for this, Mitzi. What do you mean? Because I don't have enough. I have enough. I have enough to smoke all night. I'll be fine. I just saw what I was busting up. I was like, I had more than this, but it should be fine. It's like the perfect amount of weed to keep me up just long enough, because I shouldn't be up too late tonight, because I work all fucking day tomorrow.
You know? Fair enough.
Sorry, just talking to my girlfriend in the background, too. I have enough.
They have no idea.
I smoke a fuck ton of weed while I game, and she was like, you shouldn't smoke for unrated, thinking like I should conserve it. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Does it make you play better?
Well, because I'm addicted, but I'm sure if I stopped entirely, it wouldn't. Like, if a regular person who smokes weed maybe on the weekends smokes weed and plays Valorant, they're probably not going to play better. But if you smoke weed 24/7,
Hey Phoenix, if you
yeah.
die, I call dibs on your jacket.
It's like you don't want your fucking if your hairdress if your fucking barber is a heroin addict, you don't want the day you're going in for a shave to be the day that he fucking gets off the sauce. Like he's all fucking shaky. Stole that from one of my favorite comedians, Ryan Long, from his recent stand-up special. Unrated? Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna buy. I normally full save round one, but.
Spike down.
Oh, I had spike. Of course I did. I got to trade though. There's just Sage there with the sheriff.
I'm definitely getting.
Go with Jet. Yeah. Aim higher, Neon.
Last player standing.
Hey, is the Neon one of you? Is it Jonathan?
Charge and shoot. Easy
I don't
enough.
know. Wait.
Oh no, that's probably Sean 3231. Okay. Just don't know who's in this group. Who's not in the group? Which player? Which player?
I don't. Wait, let me look. What's up? Estimate.
I'll show them.
Like who's Phoenix? It's one of you, Phoenix. Yeah, I think the Phoenix is the rando.
Oh yeah, Phoenix is not done.
Yeah, okay. So I was just trying to tell our Sage. I mean, not our Sage, our Neon. Just hold your cursor a little higher.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
No, it's all good. I don't care. Just a tip. Just a wee bit of a tip. Yeah, they're B heaven. I'm just gonna run to A, but there's probably one here anchoring. Actually, maybe not.
They're sweating so hard.
Yeah, it's unrated.
Unrated.
But they're not sweating so hard that they're anchored. They're not sweating so hard that they have a KJ anchoring elbow right now. So that's okay.
Bro, they're just 8-0 with the sheriff.
That's actually pretty fucking sweat. I gotta fuck with this kid.
Enemy remaining.
He had a fucking Spectre and I got him. Oh, hello.
Player standing.
I thought I heard her going screens. Were you right clicking from that distance? What?
Clutch.
Oh, I'm reading the general chat. I'm reading Jonathan say he's a bit of a movie. Okay.
Yeah, they're new.
Okay, then any tips I give, I won't feel like I'm being a dick. Yeah, just trying to hold your cursor a little higher. Don't look at the floor as much. You want to look where they're gonna be, so you don't have to flick to where they are.
No. Classic.
What? Alright. This is a little scuffed.
You guys got this, I believe.
Okay.
No, this round is scuffed. I didn't buy it. Although I could come mid.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
One just heard me here. One just heard me here. Unless they don't have the headset on. Because I heard them ramp and they should.
We're blasting music. The classic, that's what
I
I
had
do.
music, but low enough that I can hear footsteps.
Addison, when did you join?
I joined like 2 seconds ago, so yeah.
I'm sorry, I did not hear you.
The fact that you didn't greet me when I first joined.
I didn't hear.
Oh,
There's a vandal on the ground.
I'm in the middle of crying.
Vandal, oh, up here. Yeah.
I used to type my daily
What?
praise to Sean.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, yeah, should take a favor. Let's fucking do it first. I just wanted to get an actual Vandal. There's like just 4 specters. Oh, Phantom right there.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
I can buy you. I vault. I don't even need my second devour.
Thanks. Thank you. Damn, it's under top fighting? Okay.
Nice.
I finally took my toke. Here we go.
Reload him. Reloading. Let's crack them open.
I don't want to tell him to aim headshot level Mitzi because that's a little too much to like get him. I don't want to like put too much pressure on him thinking he has to always be aiming headshot level. I don't want to trip him out. Just generally aiming higher will help him out a lot. He'll figure that out. What?
You will bite down mid. I got
No way.
Okay, okay. You're just gonna be, I think. Just drop down.
I just drop down and play.
Yeah. I mean, if
And
they're
like
there,
right
it's
here.
fine. Yeah, anywhere, just anywhere here, pretty much. Doesn't matter, I don't know.
Right in the open, right in the open. They're heaven, they're heaven. They're heaven. They're behind you.
Ah, no, you're... Damn, okay though. I did good.
Yeah, good try. If you have time like that and there's nobody around, there's no reason to plant like in cover. You can just plant fully in the open, making it easier for yourself.
Clock ticking.
Oh, Sheep is rich. Wait, Phoenix is rich too. Phoenix, can you buy?
Need a drop.
You're rich. And AFK. Phoenix?
Oh.
Phoenix. Okay.
Reloading.
Yeah, this game is...
You should run. Cutting their vision.
I'm a healer, do I?
Cool, rich.
Need to break this KJ ult.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they got 4 of us at that.
Wow, I'm coming up. She's here, she's here, she's here, she's here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I knifed her. And we both sprayed at each other. I had lit her up a bit and we were both reloading and I just pull out my knife and swing. I'm 2 HP. Jesus Christ. That was clutch.
And crazy.
Jesus. That was awesome.
Let's go.
They will cover. See nothing. See nothing.
So you just got a free gun off me, of course.
That's clear.
There we go. Good. Now it's clear. Plant. Stage heaven. Sky heaven. Back alley. Okay, so it's not clear at all. Back alley. Yeah, right there, Shifu, down that alley.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Last player standing.
Oh, there's a Bucky on his
What? What the fuck? Okay, we should have that around.
I survived obliteration.
Okay.
I am whipping with the Vandal right now. I need to fucking play Phantom and I'll kill the Sage more. I should have had her there. She jumped down right in my face though, and my Vandal spray just ripped. Wait, Shifu, grab Spike and bring it to A. Everyone else play B really loud and we'll play slow over here. Shifu, or whatever your name. Neon.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Never mind.
You're done. Feeling sight. Out of charges.
Got your trail.
Oh, they all took a phone now. Still never here soon enough.
Yeah, and you should just be B. They're all coming here now.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. We got Sage. Go plant. Never mind. Go play some side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You got the heads.
Such trash.
Good shit.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you. Reloading.
Sean, what other shooters do you play? If you're new to this, you obviously play other shooters. Not that you're not doing too bad.
It's nice.
Who's next?
Guessing like Apex or something for most people.
Oh, he's just right here. Right here.
Yours ulting like right on me.
Oh, he's in mid, I think. Nice flash.
He was on your right, yeah, on the right. Yours on the right.
Sage is on her wall, by the way.
Last player standing.
My corazón. Cutting their vision.
Well, I think it had to do with a basic American's creed. Perhaps it never passed
My
the
bad.
pioneer's lips in this form, but if it had, I think he would have said something like this. I believe in my God, in my country.
10 bullets, I know. I just don't want to give them away my position.
30 seconds left.
I know that sounds like a trite, too simple thing to say, and yet it's a rare man today who will dare to stand up and say, I believe in my God and my country and in that order. When the early American pioneer first turned his eyes toward the west, there were only Indian trails or traces, as they were called.
10 seconds left.
Do you know today you can roller skate from Miami to Seattle?
Red planet.
Fuck. That's not good. Oh, wait, it's their bottom fraggers. Okay. I think I'll be okay. 10 bullets, that's right.
Feeling sight.
One enemy remaining.
Results. You should stop trying.
I think that was probably going to be easier than I was thinking it was gonna, like, I probably didn't have to worry so much, but just didn't want to whiff that. Oh wait, I'm talking again. I haven't set up that thing again on my Discord, where I push to mute when I talk.
Snuff them out.
Still inside. They will cover. Blood.
One heaven. The other's heaven.
Here we go!
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
There we go. This game isn't as scuffed as we were just saying. I'm still warming up. Let's go home from work a little while ago.
Reloading.
I might jump right into comp after this, Mitzi.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Stay safe.
Comp is always pain.
Unless I don't feel warmed up enough and we don't have a fifth after this, then you could jump in and be our fifth in another unrated game.
Someone's me.
I'm just trying to work. Homework
On 13.
Homework is...
You should run. Spike down mid.
I was trying to call.
Don't get Killjoy. Back up.
Oh yeah, if you're in the circle when the timer goes out.
That's why 4 of us got the Tinder there, because we got so many new players, I'm realizing.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Fuck, I just wanted to get that spike. Just pre-firing with that fucking shit. Nice. Grab that spike. You can just walk over it.
Nice. Good job.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Hey, what do you mean, Mitzi? We're not playing comp right now. I'm just playing on rated to warm up with them. So if you want to jump in and play on unrated with us, I was going to see if they would be down with you joining the next game. That's what I meant.
I'd rather win.
Still in sight.
Jesus.
Spike down B.
There's an up on the floor.
On your left, on your left. Headset. Are you wearing a headset, Neon? If you are wearing a headset, Neon, and you're having a hard time telling where they're coming from, go into your audio settings and click that thing that says Enable HRTF.
Before the switch.
HRTF just like simulates surround sound for like cheaper headsets. I don't even have like that cheap of a headset, and it still helped me. Sometimes it would be hard to tell if they're. I'd be like, okay, they're on my left, but are they like in front of me on my left or behind me on my left, or like above me, like or below me? It would be hard to tell, but with HRTF on, it fucking really, really helps.
Let's go.
And I thought, what rank is the Neon if you're going comp? Oh, we're not playing comp. I'm not playing comp with these guys. They said they're just playing unrated tonight, so I'm gonna play comp alone after this. But if you want to join for one more unrated, I could probably play one more unrated.
Rafters.
Cutting their vision.
Reloaded.
Fuck.
Spike down B.
Should've dismissed.
One enemy remaining.
Good kill. Get that plant. You left spike in garage. Yeah.
I have the spike.
Just definitely, yeah. Coming right to you, Neon. I'm ready.
Last player
Sorry,
standing.
shoulder.
You should run.
Why not just push her? You should just push her. You had her. But not, you don't have your gun out. I meant you were standing right there. You were right there when she popped her ult. You could have literally pushed her as she was ulting and got her in the animation.
Clutch.
Good try though. forget you guys knew, but like, yeah. You see the Killjoy ult,
Switching
it
sides.
doesn't just like get you. There's actually like a thing that she puts down, and you can just destroy that thing. But you could have just killed her too, because she was busy putting it down and getting her gun back out.
It's good. It's time to learn.
Thomas.
That was
No, you're not
Tristan.
brother. Tristan, listen. The names are similar, okay? Trust.
The names are similar.
Listen,
Sure,
yeah. See, I mix
similar.
myself up for Thomas too. Okay, so.
Are y'all in the game?
Oh, we're just playing on Reddit.
I'm
I'm
gonna
Sean.
sneaky here. I'm gonna use my leer to get on the box. I'm just gonna chill box with a shorty.
How's your day, Tristan? You been well?
Phoenix, can you play back a bit?
What'd you say?
How have you been? You been well?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, that's good, man.
Yeah.
Careful now.
Good stuff.
Y'all gonna run combat that?
No, why not?
They're A. They're definitely A.
Yeah, I wish we didn't work. It's me.
Oh no, Shadow Monk might. But
Wait, what?
you're gonna run comp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
I'm silver 2. I'm almost silver 3.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you should play.
No, man. I'm not too good.
Sage is sheriffing again, back left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, no wonder she pops up with the sheriff. It's fucking sick. The Ion sheriff.
Just let them try to catch me.
It sounds fucking glorious. That is the coolest sounding sheriff. Holy shit. You're not gonna play tonight, Mitzi, because you're an addict. Okay.
Third B, man. Holy, yeah, she is smoking. And unrated. How that works, I don't know.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I'll let her get her sheriff back. She's gonna come up broke. Oh, she's not. She is, wow. All three of them.
Last player standing.
You might dodge a spike here. Depending on where they planted, okay.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Oh.
You dipped. I wanna come.
Huh?
Farewell, Tristan.
You found a pair of questions that Peterson asked after one of his lectures. Fairly interesting. Okay, cool. You can share it now. It's just unrated. I'll put it on in the background.
Careful now.
You should run. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Sage is on her wall.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Alright, we win this round. Just play smart.
He's unrated, but yeah.
Yeah, the Sage is warming me up for sure.
Watch this.
I whiffed.
Careful now.
Why are you throwing your flame there every time, Phoenix? It's just a bad spot to throw your flame. No one even comes there.
Oh, it's fine. It's unrated.
This fucking
Spike
KJ.
planted. Last player standing.
Should
Get out of here.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Spike planted.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Was that important? We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Oh. Good lord. Ah. You want to scatter. I've hit a vendor and shoot it down.
You should run. Last player standing. Spike planted. Insecto. One enemy remaining.
Feeling sight.
Maybe that Sage will shut the fuck up now in chat.
Clutch.
Is anyone else reading text chat there?
They're nothing to me.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, fuck that Sage.
You man ready for a light show?
You brought it out.
It's okay.
It's a practice by up.
Oh, you haven't been able to read it, Mitzi, because your screen is too small. One sec, I'll read it. It's just,
I've got
he was
your
just like,
trail.
he was just shit talking because I said his KJ was camping, which they were, and he came out like all defensive, being like, you know.
Wait, who?
Or the KJ camp so much, and then the Sage was just defending, being like, you know, you're the bad player, you're bad, like I'm waiting for you to get killed. Like, this guy's
But who didn't read the challenge?
Oh, just my girlfriend.
Last player standing.
He's watching on Twitch right now.
Spike planted.
Just being a general toxic Valorant player. He's like, I'm waiting for you to get kills. I was like, you're waiting for me to get more than the 16 I already have. Like, and then KJ had 16 at the same time, so I'm like, so by that logic, you're also waiting for KJ to get kills. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, you're not.
Oh my, just stick. No, you should have just stuck it. Oh my god, no, you have no time now. But if you would have stuck that, you might have had that. They were all so far, and they didn't expect that. That was actually a really good play. Like,
Symphony
I really
of
wanted to
Death.
see that work. Watching them just spray and like every bullet just miraculously miss you. The wolf hits you for like 40 health, but that's whatever. Like you had enough health to get through that, to tank that. And yes, the wolf hits for 40, in case you didn't realize. A lot of people don't fucking know that. Either 30 or 40, something like that. They can finish your kill though.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, it's really good to know, right? Like, a lot of people don't notice it, don't realize it can kill them. They think it's just gonna concuss them.
Multiple enemies B.
The fuck? Crazy ping spike just now with this shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good pick.
Alright, we got this round. Nice. Beautiful.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Careful now.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
Very work here. As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Oh, here, let's trade Vandals. Oh, she's down there, yeah. They're gonna go around to you, right? Yeah.
I'm scared.
You're fine. That's pretty close, actually.
Spike planted.
I'm just trying to figure out why he's so good then. Unless he's just capping.
He probably is, it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Like, we do have a few new players on our team, so he could just be having like an easy ass game. He might have, like, he might have like really fucking sweated his last couple games and had really rough games.
Player
Now he's just like having a lucky easy game.
One enemy remaining. Get in sight.
Oh, I thought I heard her fucking. I thought I heard her over here.
Match point.
My advice: don't get shot.
It's like if I
I can bait.
if you weren't on the team, basically, Jet, and I didn't have someone to fight against for kills, I could get that many. I've had games like that when I play with my girlfriend. She's so low ranked that all the three players are so bad, and I drop like 40 or 50 bombs. They're worried now. Their Sage is dead. They're like, what do we do?
Let's see if this works.
I'll go the other way to B in case you all die.
One enemy remaining.
This isn't much
Bark, bark, bark.
But not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
My girlfriend dropped a 62 kill game the other day. Because down in Iron 3, when you're Iron 3 and you play unrated, sometimes you play games against all bots. So I was looking through her past games, and she was playing this game where it was her and a Phoenix on the enemy team were the only real actual humans in the game. Everyone else, all the other 8 players, were just bots.
Damn, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. They all had weird 3-letter names, and they just kind of walk around around spawn, shooting their pistols off at each other. It's really strange.
I guess it was
a 148 to KJ. How?
Yeah, start of the circle, nice. Just be careful, they might be down there.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Jet, you got this. Oh my god.
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
It's just KJ. Just have this. Don't give her the free kills.
Last player standing.
To your right, oh my god, you heard her in front of you. You heard her kill your 2 teammates. Why didn't you not realize she was hiding behind the bill? Oh my god. It's unrated, I don't care. It's funny. That was hilarious.
Right,
is anyone actually trying to run comp? Because I'm probably just going to go solo queue. I kind of prefer solo queuing. More unless someone's trying to run it and we're like similar in rank. Yeah, I like running it if we're similar enough in rank, because then the matchmaking doesn't get fucked.
I got homework sadly, but
alright, I'll see
good
you.
luck, man.
Good luck.
See you later. I told you could have sent this during the game sparkle.
Away at it.
Hello, Dr. Peterson.
Hey, there we go.
Tonight, I'd like to ask you about 2 different psychological disorders. The first being...
What was it that you said again? On a pair of questions that Peterson was asked after one of his lectures. Just interesting? You found them interesting? Okay, let's check it.
Borderline personality disorder.
I have listened to a bunch of these, so I might have heard this. We'll see. It's been a couple of years, though.
Properly, and make sure that everyone can hear you. And so... have a way at it.
Hello, Dr. Peterson.
Hey, there we go.
Wait, I don't hear them.
Questions have been of very high caliber so far, but they're not very happy that they can't hear them. So I know that, you're obviously nervous and in a hurry when you want to ask a question, but take a second or two to set the mic up properly and make sure that everyone can hear you. And so have a way at it.
Hello, Dr. Peterson.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Tonight, I'd like to ask you about 2 different psychological disorders. The first being borderline personality disorder. So 2 lectures ago, somebody asked you about it, and you gave a very sparse answer. I can't remember exactly what you said, but it seemed like it was there was too much complexity to just answer it right there and then. And then somebody else also asked you about the same disorder in your...
Oh, did I say Iron 3? I meant Iron 1. Yeah, I always forget that it goes up 1, 2, 3, not 3, 2, 1. like third, second, first. That's why I always think they'll go 3, 2, 1. Like gold 1 is like you're the top gold, like first of gold, like it usually goes the other way, climbing the numbers.
Patreon live stream recently, and when they asked you that, you kind of stopped for a moment, and something kind of flicked on in your head, and it seemed like, and you thought for a couple seconds, and then you said, you know what, I don't think that I can answer that right now because it's just too bloody complex. And I was wondering, just like many young men have gravitated towards your lectures, do you think that there's something about this particular disorder that there's something about people with this particular disorder that might gravitate to your insights and your lectures?
Okay, so no, I would say probably no to the second one, but I could comment more about borderline personality disorder. I think I have enough mental energy to do that tonight. So, technically speaking, it's often considered the female variant of antisocial personality disorder. So it's classified in the domain of externalizing disorders, acting out disorders. And I think what happens, we don't understand borderline personality disorder very well. I mean, it's characterized by tremendous impulsivity, radical confusion of identity, and then this pattern of idealization of people with whom the person afflicted with the disorder is associating, with radical idealization of those people and then radical devaluation of them. And then there's another theme that sort of weaves along with it, which is the proclivity of people with borderline personality disorder to presume that they will be abandoned, and then to act in a manner that makes such abandonment virtually certain. And so it's a very complicated disorder, but that, I think, gets at the crux of it. One of the things that's interesting about people with borderline personality disorder, in my experience, is that they're often quite intelligent.
Mental states.
You see in the person with borderline personality disorder something like the waste or the squandering of.
How's your night going, mental states? Yeah, Sparkle shared these questions from the end of this lecture. He wanted me to hear them. It's good shit. Yeah, it is heavy.
Of tremendous potential. They seem capable of thinking through the nature of their problems and analyzing them and discussing it, but not capable whatsoever of implementing any solutions.
I've known a chick with BPD, and honestly, everything he's saying, I'm like, oh, this is why she did this. Oh, this is why she would do that. Oh, this is why she would do this all the time. Like, this is so fucking. I thought she was just fucking. Like, I didn't know she was like. I didn't think she was actually diagnosed, but now I'm thinking she could have been officially diagnosed with BPD, because a lot of crazy chicks just like, I have BPD.
And technically, there's no relationship between IQ and conscientiousness. It's very weird. Because if you read the neuropsychological literature, and you read about the functions of the prefrontal cortex, they're usually conceptualized in intellectual terms. And they're associated with planning and strategizing and so forth. And that's what conscientiousness is planning and strategizing and implementation. But the correlation between IQ and conscientiousness is zero. And so is the correlation between working memory and conscientiousness. Zero. And zero is a very low correlation, right? I mean, really, it's hard to find things in psychology that are correlated at zero. Things tend to be correlated to some degree. They tend to be interrelated. The borderline seems to be able to strategize and to abstract, but not to be able to implement. And so the intellect per se seems to be functional, but it's not embodied in action. So it can be frustrating to be associated with someone who has borderline personality disorder, because they can tell you what the problem is and even tell you what the solution might be, but there's no implementation. So maybe something went wrong developmentally. We don't know exactly how these sorts of things come about. The other thing that seems to be characteristic of borderline people with borderline personality disorder is that they remind me very much of people who are 2 years old. And in some manner, like people with borderline personality disorder can have temper tantrums. In fact, they often do. And you know, now and then you see a temper tantrum and they're usually thrown by 2-year-olds, right? Most people grow out of temper tantrums by the time they're about 3. They're very rare at 4, which is a good thing, because if they're still there at 4, that is not a good diagnostic predictor. That's actually a good diagnostic predictor, but it's not the kind that you want. And you know, it's funny the way that we respond to 2-year-old temper tantrums, because the 2-year-old will throw themselves on the ground and beat their hands and their legs on the floor and scream and yell and turn red or even blue. I saw a child once who was capable of holding his breath during a temper tantrum till he turned blue, which was really an impressive feat. You should try that, right? It's really hard. You really have to work at it. And you see that in adult borderlines. They'll have temper tantrums. And the funny thing is, when a 2-year-old does it, it's like it's a little off-putting. But when an adult does it, it's completely bloody terrifying. And it happens very frequently with borderlines. And so I would also say, to some degree, they didn't get properly socialized between that critical period of development between 2 and 4. And you see the same thing with adult males who grow up to be antisocial. Because a large proportion of adult males who grow up to be antisocial are aggressive as children, as 2-year-olds. And so there's a small proportion of 2-year-olds who are quite aggressive. They'll kick and hit and bite and steal if you put them with other 2-year-olds. It's about 5% of the males, smaller fraction of the females. But most of them are socialized by the time they're 4. But there's a small percentage who aren't, and they tend to stay antisocial, and they tend to turn into long-term offenders. And the critical period for socialization development seems to be between 2 and 4. And it seems to be mediated by pretend play and rough and tumble play and those sorts of mechanisms. And if it isn't instantiated by the age of 4, it doesn't happen. And it doesn't look like it's addressable. Now, there are dialectic behavioral therapies that have been developed for people with borderline personality disorder, and they're purported to be successful. But
okay, thank you. If I may, so the second psychological disorder I wanted to ask you about is psychopathy. So you've mentioned that psychopaths tend to switch from dominance hierarchy to dominance hierarchy because people get tired of their shenanigans.
I know exactly what this is. I just recognized this chick. This is like everyone's triggered. The whole crowd is triggered, like, by every single thing that happens. This is the one, right? They're all comrade this, comrade that. Yeah.
And that goes double for the heckling and the point of privilege once again. Hi, James Jackson, Sacramento DSA, he, him. I have already asked people to be mindful of the chatter of their comrades who are sensitive to sensory overload, and that goes double for the heckling and the hissing. It is also triggering to my anxiety. Like, the be comradely isn't just for, like, let's keep things civil or whatever. It's so that people aren't gonna get.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is classic. Good shit. Weren't they like, you stop putting your hands up or stop clapping or something?
Now we're going to move on.
Hear you.
I simply had a question.
Sorry, could we? Thank you. We are debating the amendment to the committee report, and
the chair gave a report. There was a verbal second.
Credentials committee.
Yeah, there's some good bits in there.
They have to be.
Is this the whole question, Sparkle, that you want me to hear? That is just even the second half about psychopathy?
Move on to fresh people. And psychopaths also tend to be very low in conscientiousness.
Okay.
And you said that when you see some of these protesters at your speeches, some of the men in particular, your clinical intuition tells you that there's something seriously pathological about them. And I was wondering if you would suspect that some of these men might be psychopathic as...
Well, some of them likely are, but I don't know if a higher proportion of the ones who show up at protests and sort of creep me out are... I don't know if there's a higher proportion of people like that at the protests or not. I mean, I suspect in general that regardless of the protest, the proportion of people who have personality disorders among protesters is higher than the proportion of people who have personality disorders in the general population. Because you just expect that. You just expect that kind of acting out behavior. Believe me, I'm not saying that all protest is associated with personality disorder. I'm not saying that at all. There's plenty of reason for protest, but some of the reason for protests are credible reasons and some of them aren't credible reasons.
And
So
I was just thinking that like the social justice hierarchy, so to speak, would be one of the last that these confused men.
that's a different issue. You know, there are analysis of the dangers of agreeableness. So agreeableness is a personality trait that underlies the radical egalitarian ethos, because agreeable people want everything to be shared equally. And I think it's a good ethos for a small group, for a family, because a family is kind of a communist system in some sense, right? It's like you want the food to be divided up equally among the children, clearly, and you want all the children, sort of regardless of their inherent abilities, to have the same opportunities and perhaps even the same outcomes. So I think agreeableness, which is associated at least in part with the maternal instinct, let's say, maternal patterns of behavior, I think it's a good first pass motivational approximation to a localized familial ethic. I think it's a catastrophe at larger scales. I don't think it scales at all. I actually think that's why we evolved conscientiousness. Because conscientiousness is the principle that allows larger scale organizations to exist. Agreeableness won't do it. Now, conscientiousness is a mystery, right? We don't have a neurological model. We don't have a conceptual model. We don't have an animal model. We don't have a pharmacological model. And we really only have one way of assessing it, which is self and other reports of personality proclivity. So, anyways, the problem with agreeableness, this has been modeled by game theorists, is that a population of cooperative people can be dominated by a single shark. So agreeableness is insufficient as a principle because it opens itself up to, what do you call that? Manipulation and manipulation. Let's leave it at that. To manipulation and exploitation. That's the other thing. Exploitation. So.
Thank you.
Hi, Dr. Peterson. I had one quick comment on the question. So my comment was about your...
Yeah, those are good questions.
Match found.
That was interesting. So the first half was actually better. Yeah, still interesting.
idea of sub-personalities and monsters. Now, there's the idea of multiple personality or split personality disorder. It's controversial as to whether or not it exists, but there's some recent...
Back to people being quiet on the mic when they're asking their questions.
Smile if you like penis.
What'd you say about dick?
Got him.
Crazy, I happen to be smiling.
You're
What
here.
other ones? True. What are the chances, am I right?
What are the chances I can put my dick in your butt?
Hey, yo?
100% for me.
Same chances Will Smith has for smacking Chris Rock in the face?
Sheesh.
Yo, I'm not Chris, but I can rock your world.
Hey, that's kind of smooth. I'm not Will, but I'll spit smack the fuck out of you.
It'd be lovely
Is it
if the
bad if
left
I
and
just
right
squirt
could
it?
actually come together.
Wait, what?
What?
Y'all are fucking weird. Just gonna
Select
throw that
your
out there.
agent.
Y'all are weird.
Old dog.
Yeah, imagine being straight in 2022. Couldn't be me.
How about being straight or gay? It's about just fucking just openly talking about this shit in chat. Like, what the fuck? I stick my dick in your butt. It's like, what does that have to do with being straight or gay? If you're straight and there's a chick on the team, like, I don't even have to go further. You know, where I'm going with that. Like,
Let that soba find me. Whatever. It'll help him look death in the face.
comes if you like egg-shaped penis. Oh my god.
Hey, I got him up.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I think I played with you before. Are you from Tennessee?
Hey, I like that one.
Because because you're the only 10 I see.
My joke's better. I want to viciously rail you.
That's definitely better, no cap. Hey, yo!
Huh?
I was about to rob this jet, no cap.
Y'all need to get off Tinder.
Alright. It's not Tinder, it's Grinder.
Hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here and rotate.
Bye. Poison's gone.
God damn!
Damn shit.
Mommy?
Is Georgie Floyd the Antichrist?
One enemy remaining.
The Antichrist. I mean, I'm going to guess no. Yeah, so this is a bit tongue-in-cheek, of course. I'm not saying that he's at all satanic or involved in anything like that. But I just want to walk through the theology of George Floyd in critical race.
But Sargon is on this now. Podcast of the Lotus Eaters. I haven't seen Sargon in a while.
This man's is saving a pistol?
Compared to the theology of Christ and Christianity. And it occurred to me that there's a very revealing contrast between Jesus Christ and George Floyd. In Christianity, of course, Jesus Christ died in order to absolve the entirety of humankind for their sins. Christ's sacrifice is what allows and mandates forgiveness as a core part of Christian philosophy. Whether you accept that argument, that story or not, the story within Christianity is that Christ died for our sins. But in the theology of critical race theory, the equivalent of Jesus Christ is currently George Floyd. And I'm not joking. Take a look at this imagery. Right, so it's like a halo, a literal halo, a street light illuminating them from above, and a big pair of wings.
How is this not George Floyd died for our sins?
And if we scroll down to the next image, this is in one of my articles I wrote just when I got here. How more on the nose can you get? Incredible.
Oh my god.
Two in halls.
She's running at me.
Go B. Go B. Fuck. I fucking delayed.
Mommy!
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, commit A.
30
We got a
seconds
good flank
left.
going on, too. Just wait, Silva. Wait for this flank to work.
Oh, one's flanking. Oh, one's coming through mid. One's here. Both there. There's two.
10 seconds left.
30 on Silva.
Blocking sight.
Deploying drone.
Jet, don't throw this. I'm watching. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you too, Jet. Not putting any pressure on. Don't throw this.
I'm watching Jet. No pressure.
Player standing. Remaining.
Alright, good try, good try. Okay, I got mine. Who didn't get theirs?
I got mine.
Pelosi's so fucked.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. You
Ugh.
must keep up
Yeah, if there was a
appearances.
god, she would just like drop dead of a heart attack. I know.
Reyna, you got yours, right?
I wish I was playing Reyna this game.
Hey, don't talk about rain like that.
You get no
Not
bad.
bad. Not bad.
I don't play this game. If I'm above you by the end of this game, you better uninstall.
Launching smoke.
Can I play with
You
someone
don't
else?
play this
Wait,
game.
what?
Why'd you play Reyna?
Bro, that's crazy.
Reyna should be top fragging.
I used to.
Yeah, Reyna should be top fragging though, so it's a weird thing to say.
Do you play Brim because you get no kills?
No, I actually like to play Reyna, but you took it. So I filled.
I waited to choose for at least 30 seconds, dog.
Enemy killed.
In mid, heavy
One. One enemy remaining.
Aw, don't try harder.
Ready?
And the last thing they'll see before they
I'm just gonna
die.
mute this Reyna. I don't deal with him being a cunt all game.
Alright,
It's
someone
amazing.
hold my hand.
And yes, yeah,
This
no,
was
that's-
quite controversial, this mural, because it
Will
was at
Smith
a
is
Christian
not
university in
suicidal with
America.
Really, this would be
Indeed.
controversial? Staggering.
Everybody smack the shit out of this barrel. Fuck this barrel up.
Come into the unknown.
Come into the unknown.
Will Smith is not suicidal, in case you were wondering. In case you were concerned.
Enemy spotted A.
Out of here. Shut down. Take flight.
It's a little more open here.
Reloading.
Like planet.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
You all are wonderful.
No more doubt.
I got the RGX,
We're
boys,
ready.
no cap.
RGX is mid.
Yo, you trying to
But
trade?
just that
Hell
Will
no.
Smith is not suicidal.
Bro, I got Reaper.
Oh, on.
I don't give a shit,
In-game.
bruh. This shit is like aimbot.
Need backup.
Just kill the Viper.
you're
She's
gonna
got
ace, right?
RGX. Kill the Viper. Just easy one
Oh,
tap.
what
No
tone
cap.
should I even say
Bro,
that
I'm not
in?
that good at this game. You're doing so good.
Let's
you can
fly.
go get another kill.
Guys, in case you were wondering, Will Smith is not suicidal.
What?
So close.
Sweet.
Right
One
here.
behind pillar. Might be back left now.
Still with 40.
Still half wall. Yeah.
Night night.
Launching smoke.
One enemy
I was
remaining.
just smoking.
Reloading.
Like planet. Reloading.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Get our RGX. Oh, we got
they
two.
didn't get it.
If you've never seen a massacre,
Oh, you didn't even get it?
looks like.
It's
better.
So, in fact, during the Derek Chauvin trial,
the red
the judge
tree.
had to specifically ask
Got
the
the red
prosecution
tree?
not
That's
to
kind
refer
of
to
mid,
George
no
Floyd
cap.
through allusions to
I
Jesus
guess
Christ,
true.
because they were doing it so much. And if you have a look at
Your
this,
mom's mid. Wait, what?
That's fucked up. Really.
Okay, my bad, my bad. Here, you want to hit this barrel with me?
Yeah.
Please stop referring to George Floyd
Break
as
this barrel,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Eventually it'll break, no
This
cap.
is a court of law.
Enemy spotted A. Parasite.
Storm tag.
Like butter. Now we're cooking.
Brim's hacking.
Spotted A.
I think Sova might be weak.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe mid.
You can let me push with my drone if it can make it.
Enemy tag.
What the fuck? This bitch just got a fucking. Yo, get my RGX left side. She got a judge, so you know. I'm just saying.
Stim beacon here.
She went around to
Silva, get the
cage.
RGX mid doors. Do it.
Really, she
Player
went around the door. She
standing.
just camped mid.
Oh, you got it? Let's go, baby. Mommy? Can I get it? Mommy? Mommy?
Their lives are so miserable.
Mommy?
Yo, wait a minute. You didn't give it to me when I asked.
Mommy? Mommy?
Yo, if you give me the most e-girl meow, I'll trade you.
Yeah, I'm really concerned for where things are going now. Like, I thought like the shit would get stamped out. Like, my optimism was pretty strong that things would get stamped out a few years ago. But now it's just getting progressively worse. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's now a whole generation of children are gonna start getting brainwashed in high school through all this shit. Well, school and high school. That's where I'm really worried.
Nowhere to run!
A whole generation that's completely fucking brainwashed. It's not even like the teachers only have to do so much until the kids start just making it so strong amongst themselves, like checking themselves and like fucking with themselves.
Down you go.
Amongst themselves, like canceling each other basically amongst their friends groups and stuff. You know what I mean?
One enemy remaining.
When you can lose all your friends over the wrong opinion, the teachers like barely even have to keep like injecting the CRT thinking into them. It'll just happen naturally over after a few years. The Waffle, the cow's green. Yeah, the kid who was fucking
easy money,
trying to out his friends for being transphobes because they just had normal opinions.
You know why you're doing better? It's because he smacked the shit out of this barrel.
What is with these pink
This barrel's good luck, no cap. True?
I'm gonna try to ping some drone and all.
Who trained you?
Bro! I hit the Viper 90. I even
B is
think
clear.
around.
No, it's not. Never mind.
Oh, we got 2 RGXs? Oh, Reyna's got an RGX too?
Poison's gone.
So nice. B.
Alright, I'm watching Jet.
Damn, I got shit on.
So we're coming mid, Ray's coming CT.
You got shit on by someone that was 1 in 6. I'm just gonna let you think about that.
Are they both coming CT?
Just kidding, I'm just kidding, man.
Last player standing.
Oh god damn, they're demons. They're demons. Oh my god! Oh, yo. No cap.
This kid just woke up his big brother and asked him to help him.
Ah, you woke up his little brother, dude. That's
His
false
little brother, yeah,
on us.
sure.
It's like, yo, Timmy, I know you got school, but I need this.
Just his mom just got done yelling at him. He's popping off now. You gonna yell at me, bitch? True, true.
Hopefully little Timmy has to go do
Reloading.
some chores soon so we can get back to winning.
Who will I spot first?
Damn, that Sova just popped off out of nowhere. That was weird.
Smoke's down.
Ray Epps just phone. What's up, Ray Epps?
Still in sight.
How is your night going?
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, not me.
Back fight.
Do I go for the plant or
Header
no?
40.
No.
Need
One's over here. She was somewhere.
Yeah, I think she went back in the mid.
One's elbow.
Last player
Jesus
standing.
Christ.
Spike down.
You're right. Jesus. The whole team.
Bro, they all got their brothers on the setup.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
I think we should try to play a little slower.
Oh, Ray Epps. I knew I recognized that name.
Nah, it's because we're not smacking this barrel, no cap.
Bro, I'm
True.
true. Right, we're not smacking the barrel, and that's why we're losing.
Yeah, Ray Epps. American former professional.
Alright, we win now, boys. Don't even worry about it. We win.
Oh, Bram, way to be a party pooper.
True.
Oh, it's just this guy.
The hunt begins.
Jesus. Nice. Good name. 11% better at the game.
Welcome to my
How do I
world.
how do I do exactly 11% more?
Stim beacon here.
One's left side of the door.
Door?
On the left side.
Oh, top.
One enemy remaining.
Easy, man. See? Why we win
Ooh,
those?
champion
Because the
skin.
barrel. No cap.
Let us see
It's facts, dude.
for us this time.
Actually, barrel diff.
They don't have a barrel.
True?
That's why they lose.
They're probably built like one. No cap.
He's talking about the one,
Arena
the
is,
barrel over
AFK
there.
first,
They
I
just
guess,
strike
probably
it at
this
the beginning
low.
of the game. They just strike it over and over again sometimes.
Probably getting her daily
kids are
dosage of
weird.
penis. No cap, no cap.
Also, yo, what?
Hey, yo.
Am I wrong right now? Oh, fuck!
I tagged the raise.
You got Viper and Sage on A still. Go,
Oh, let's go B.
Oh my
yeah,
god, that scared
A
the
just,
shit out of
yeah,
me.
she just came out of doors.
It is still on now.
Taken down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, the Viper was the A player.
Yo, teabag this bitch.
Reloading.
Oh, I saw her.
Enemy A.
She was coming out of
still on
cave.
A, yeah. She's trying to push me in cave, I guess.
Oh my god, look at
round
this skin!
in the half.
Is that a mage
God
punk
damn.
Oh,
up?
I gave you that.
Yes.
I gave you that archetype.
Damn.
I think it's that time
Oh,
you
no, that's
pay
not
back.
mage punk.
Alright.
Who's that?
It is mage punk.
Oh, it is mage punk. Oh, cool. I want to look at it.
What the?
I just want to look at it. Damn. That's sick.
No,
okay.
but why does this guy not want it?
Because I
What?
stuck with the op. Give it to Jet.
I'll give you something to suck on. Wait, what?
I saw the pic of Leah Thomas, the full body pic. Dude, she has a pretty sizable package. I know the picture. The meme is like, boys,
Not like
eyes
Jet
up
on it,
here.
and then Twitch on it.
My,
There's one left side.
oh, his sons are both.
They destroyed my TP.
Yo, toss me spike chamber. Keep holding the single.
Spike drop. Got the spike.
I think we play mid for our pick here.
Do you have ult?
Yeah. I could just go for a quick plant and play off ult.
God damn.
What a shit
One
diet.
inch. No, that was almost really bad. 1 minute.
30 seconds left.
Fuck.
Spike down
Bro,
mid.
that guy is so bad. I was putting down a shitty ass dart.
Switching
Weapon
sides.
choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Oh, actually, they're 120 unlucky. Watch this, Sova. This is for you. No.
Hey, yo.
Pretty intense though, like pretty intense how much you want to feel the Thomas inside you.
Thanks.
drop. Thanks.
I'm just wondering when Leah Thomas is dropping her Pornhub account.
We don't.
Oh, they're coming, eh? Three shots. Oh no.
$300.
Smoke literally, no cap.
Nothing up mid.
God damn.
They're rotating.
Kind of crazy.
They're rotating.
See ya. Joey stole his ace. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Easy ace.
Spike down mid.
I already got a kill in that ways.
Lurking Larry back at it again.
True.
Oh, you see, I just saw him
Right
nest.
here. He's in mid.
How the fuck is he over there?
Yeah, I know, right? He pushed through B quick.
Running to B.
There you are, little shit.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Did the Viper kill anyone else?
Just one person.
Okay, yeah, she picked up the orb on B too and just ran through. So, if you can't be a bit, you might catch her doing that again if they come A. Like instead of rotating too quick.
Watch, this is for you, Sova, no cap.
Launching smoke.
Alright, Viper's up mid. I am.
What?
Oh, I think they're coming mid doors. There's a lot of noise mid.
Are you sure? I feel like it's B.
I think they're just everywhere.
No charges left. Healer down.
My urge to be topped by a person has been. You think you got Epstein dead? What do you mean? But you wonder who's taking over Epstein's business? Yeah. Oh, I know, right? There's gotta be someone else running it.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
There's a new island somewhere.
What the? Unlucky gangbanged. Usually I'm into that, but
my knees are gonna
not that
kill
time.
after this.
I'm saving.
Yeah, I prefer to consent to my gangbangs.
True. Ayo. You just take it? Respectable. You're a respectable DJ, no cap. True. Viper wall A.
Oh, I bet. Could make a fucking crazy Japanese horror film there.
They're on site?
Spike planted.
Oh my god. Yo, this Pentagon guy just turned it up. Now, what's going on?
Launching smoke.
Player
Okay,
standing.
what the fuck?
Long.
That's what I'm saying. They like turned it up or something. Engaging.
Let's
range
ruin their
hacks.
day.
I just got fucking marshaled by their bottom frag. Like, what is going? We out. This is some bullshit.
You just got your cheeks clapped by Sir Clappington.
Yeah. Cappington. He caps all day.
It's clap.
He's not
clap.
to be trusted.
True. Upper wall A again.
They shot my dart on B.
Easy. Told you first one's on me, no cap.
Sova lurking
You
mid.
will not kill my ally.
Guys, I'm kind of scared.
Oh, they're back there. Back to the.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Oh, that's the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit, Sova.
You jinxed it. How dare you? It's all your fault. Anyway.
This place is nice, but not nice enough
She
to
make
die
it
in.
clap.
Let's win and get out of here.
Alright, what was the rest of the song?
Make it clap.
Yeah. The first episode was trippy. Honestly, it felt like being on fucking acid. Watching it, I was like, "Jesus, this is so well done." Like, they really achieved that like unreliable narrator, like trippy fucking feeling.
Spike down A.
Oscar Isaac was solid.
God damn.
Yeah, I've got high hopes for it too. I'm glad you watched it. I know too many people who are too like pessimistic about Marvel stuff.
Oh, you're not missing those.
Down and out.
They're going B.
Yep.
Reyna has a spike.
The hunt begins.
Does she? Okay. well,
She
they're
was
going A.
in spawn.
2A.
Last player
What the
standing.
fuck? Why are they everywhere?
The fuck? Guys, I'm kind of scared
Spike
for my
planted.
life. What the? I'm in jail.
Teleport's ready.
Guys,
It's gone.
what the fuck is that?
I can confirm. I heard it's good.
Will hurt me. It's
Yeah, and I heard Morbius was
I
really
will
bad,
kill to defend.
which is unfortunate. I had high hopes for that. It really sucks that Jared Leto had to be the shitty Joker, and now he has to be like in the shitty
That man
Morbius.
just made it clap. No cap.
Oh my god. True.
Viper wall A. First one's on me. Don't
Kids
even
like
worry about
project
it.
so hard nowadays.
Bro, my gun sucks.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I just got fucking naked.
No. He's...
Wind, show me where to go.
They are so dead.
Okay, we're throwing this. What the fuck?
Alright, guys, what's the problem now?
Yeah,
oh,
barrel
no
diff.
cap. Here. Right
Definitely
here.
slapping the barrel.
We smack this shit. The second best option.
Oh, when Icarus flies into the sun.
Watch and learn.
In Eternals.
Now we slaughter them, no cap.
I liked Eternals actually. I thought it was a good movie. I don't know. I watched it with no
I think
like
it's B.
thoughts or didn't watch any reviews. I just I enjoyed it.
You are the hunter.
Don't over rotate.
Gunner.
Nice trade.
Okay.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Hi Sage, you're fucking such a
one.
lurker. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, watch this. And I made her use 300 credits, baby.
400.
Oh, is it 4 now?
Remember
I
to
thought it was
talk to
3.
each other out there. If we communicate,
Let's
win.
go.
Yo, someone should flip me so I can go A and start.
Yeah.
Right, I'll go B.
I'll go B. Get it? Hello? My bad.
That was weird that you had interest in the deviant thing.
Viper wall A.
Revealing area.
I liked how the engineer guy fought. It was cool. Reminded me of looking at StarCraft shit or something. I was like, how is this engineer guy gonna fight? And he's like pulling out traps and fucking turrets and shit. It was pretty
There
good.
is one mid.
Felt like a MOBA character.
Mid.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, but they had to
Player
kill it.
standing.
Like, what, you wanted the bad guy to win? It's like, yeah, obvious. There's part of you like, it's like, it's like saying I didn't like Looney Tunes because the fucking Roadrunner always got killed or whatever, or Roadrunner always won against Wild
Because you guys can
Coyote.
smack the barrel. Smack the barrel before you start the round. Cap. I hit your mom.
Yo,
Wait,
man,
what?
I know I'm a bottom frag. I don't know if that op is a move.
He's a chamber
You know what?
player. His
You're
ult isn't
right.
op, and he's probably like, okay, I was gonna say chamber players typically are better with ops because you kind of have to be.
We're talking about that one round. Couple rounds.
No, that's not my fault. Oh my! What? I'm over
You will
here.
not kill my allies!
On the money.
They're literally all there, bro.
That was a neat plot. The way it affected the overall MCU is pretty interesting too. The way it's going to. The way it can.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. Gun here.
Rim's got 0
My turn.
health, man.
Open up the sky.
Last player
That's the wrong
standing.
way. He's a 74. Nah, Brim
Not
was
like this.
He's droning. You might be able to wall that.
Try.
Oh my god. Brimmy with the stimmy?
Stim peeking down.
30 seconds left.
Might be running A.
Might be.
Definitely running A, yeah.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
That was so
Oh, good
fucking
try.
predictable. Jesus Christ.
That's my bad. I dashed.
Literally,
the
if you
wrong
had
way.
a sliver more HP, you would
Yeah, I know, right?
That's when we strike.
I cannot buy here, sadly, so
We can do a cheese round, I guess.
I guess, yeah, buy it for next. I'm gonna light buy it for next.
Smack this box real quick. Easy money.
Team Spirit, alright. Oh, I know.
Maybe B. Or mid.
I got the orb. There was
I don't
nothing
think-
up.
I hope they go into the implications of like the Eternal Head coming out
I don't hear shit
a
in the
little
cave.
bit in the next couple series or movie or whatever.
There's
In
a
Doctor
Viper
Strange
Wall
or
A.
something, maybe.
Could be a
I
fake.
feel like they're
I
waiting
don't
till
know.
the next movie to address it, not the next series.
Hop and call.
Spider-Man is a Sony's product, so it couldn't really address it directly.
Oh, 50.
Gotcha.
Spike planted.
Sage is dinked right behind our wall. Right behind it.
Last player standing.
God.
I hit her once, 28.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
They're probably gonna op all soon.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Reyna opping mid.
Holding cave.
Poison's gone.
Nice.
Open the op down.
Sage's cave. A spike cave.
Spike down A.
Reyna back of cave. What's out here? A lobby. The Phantom now. She switched to Phantom. Yes, we take this round. We go 12-11, and then we go 13-11, and we win. No overtime. We all need to group up. I feel that, but we also need to cover all these angles and pin. We're slowly pinching it right now, right? It kind of worked out. We've kind of figured out how these guys play by this point.
Could be flanking.
You guys
Through
should have had
halls,
a
yeah.
pinch there, but she went. She
30
went
seconds
through
left.
tube.
Yeah,
She
I
went
have
through
a-
tube. Nobody pinched.
I
tube.
have trip. I have a trip there, so I don't know how she's gonna get through.
True. Oh, she's still there. She's still there. You have a pinch. Yeah. Good shit. Good patience, everybody.
Easy money. What'd you say about my op, Pat? What'd you say about my op? Say it again.
You got me. Alright, come here, bro. I got you.
Where's the noise?
Hey, man, I got
Need
some
equipment.
self-respect.
For the full shield. For the full shield. For the brim. For brim's full shield. Come on.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's finish this shit.
I really think they go B this time.
They play slow for a pick, most def. They have to. They're so patient. They have to be so patient and careful right now. No way they're just going B. They're not committing to anything until they have a fucking pick somewhere. They're not going to commit to anything until they have a pick. Don't over-rotate.
I'm gonna go mid.
Over mid.
Whoa!
That's going to make them think about B. That's going to make them want B. I'm there.
You're here.
One went nest. Fuck. Yep, they're just going to go A.
Spike
Fuck.
planted. Last player
Fuck.
standing. Flawless.
And they go flawless after that.
Bro, I gotta stop
Switching
crouching
sides.
with the op. I swear.
Overtime.
They just aim for my feet. I always get headshotted when I'm crouching.
They actually committed to A so quick there after they got a mid pick. That was
Yeah, probably a good idea.
unexpected. Should have stayed closer
You know,
to A.
people, you'd think people would aim head level, but no, they aim for your feet.
Are we doing better on A or B side?
Oh, we're doing better with the box side. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Get the box. Get the box.
Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Let's go, boys. Reyna, come here. Let's go, baby. The whole squad. We win. We win. We win.
Yeah.
Close left. Close
Down.
Revealing area.
They could rotate all of them.
Open. Wait, first pick.
Two here. Viper's Viper's back. Back towards yellow.
Reyna's doors.
Mid doors is
I mean,
tight.
Sage's doors.
I'm just gonna play.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck.
One enemy remaining.
They are so dead.
The time. Wait for the next defuse, huh? Even then, it's probably gonna be a fake.
Teleport's ready. Teleport's broken.
Oh, I got it.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Easy
Thank
money,
you for not throwing that shit. Oh my god. That was so good.
Yo, my heart started beating when
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything the second tap. I was like, okay,
You're like,
Yo, that
yeah,
was
and then there's
fun.
always the risk that maybe she's just sticking
That was
it,
scary.
but
yeah.
It's okay.
That's
that
why I
she's
made
dumb.
noise. I made sure to make noise when
yeah,
I'm running.
make her
People have
think
brains.
that you're about to fucking push her. Yeah. Good play. Well played. Huge brain. I made you come. That was intense. Okay. We need to play so well here. This is
Probably getting
this
rushed
is it.
today.
This is
Okay.
it. No more overtime. Let's finish this right here.
Yeah, wipe ball. Got him.
Down. Molly.
That was good.
I'm just gonna go hold halls now. You guys hold site.
I'll stay B.
One enemy remaining.
Easy
Oh, my
money.
pre-firing
down,
was
mid.
they were actually here. I just know these kids now. I read them like a book.
Main.
114.
I was spraying through my smoke and I didn't even know they were there. I just fucking assumed.
Oh, RGX?
Shock dart.
GG boys.
Defenders
What'd you
win.
say about my op?
Buddy.
This is Mike to say that. That was a good group. Oh my god, that was a good game. Boys, save my way up. Yes, we're gonna hit silver 3. Fucking right. Oh, you want to watch it? Need some cringe? I'll feel bad now. I didn't even watch it when Mental States posted it.
Is George Floyd the Antichrist?
I mean, I'm gonna guess.
That's not what you. Not the one. This is the one.
If you're standing up, could you please sit down and get into a seat so that so there aren't so many people moving around? And then let me consult the people who are counting. So everyone who is not a counter, take a seat. Take a seat.
No, I didn't
Everyone.
look like that.
Everyone on the walls, take a seat so that we can count. When there's so many people moving around, it's very difficult to count.
Quick point of privilege. Quick point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Guys, first of all, James Jackson, Sacramento, he, him. I just want to say, can we please keep the chatter to a minimum? I'm one of the people who's very, very prone to sensory overload. There's a lot of whispering and chatter going on. It's making it very difficult for me to focus. Please, can we just, I know we're all fresh and ready to go, but can we please just keep the chatter to a minimum? It's affecting my ability to focus. Thank you.
Thank you, comrade. Okay, is there a speaker against name, chapter, pronoun?
Point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Please do not use gendered language to address everyone.
Okay.
We have a lot of disabled comrades, and a lot of those are invisible disability. First of all, in this room, I see that no one's clapping for me. It could be because I'm not engaging, but it also is because everyone's doing this. And that's really important, because those loud bursts of noise, even though this is a noisy space, when we can do something like reducing that, that's really important. So please don't clap, shoot up these. And additionally with the noise issue, like avoid hissing, avoid waving
Discord.
banners, right? If you don't know what to do, show up these, right? I'm sure there's lots of ways that we can communicate to each other without needing to rely on something that's going to hurt somebody else. We have quiet rooms that are available. There's a range of options of these, right? On 7, there's one that has video but no sound, if you still want to be able to observe the convention, but the sound is an issue. There's also on Piedmont 8, a completely quiet
Vampire
room.
Hunter D.
One thing to note there, please don't go into
What
that
up?
space with anything that's like an aggressive scent, for instance, right? because that's going to be difficult for people. Don't talk to cops. Don't talk to MAGA assholes. We're almost there. Just,
Nice emotes.
but thank you.
Quick point of privilege once again. Quick point of privilege once again. Hi, James Jackson, Sacramento DSA, he, him.
We just need to get our fill of cringe.
I've already asked people to be mindful of the chatter of their comrades who are sensitive to sensory overload, and that goes double for the heckling and the hissing. It is also triggering to my anxiety. Like, the be comradely isn't just for, like, you know, let's keep things civil or whatever. It's so that people aren't going to get triggered and so that it doesn't affect their performance as a delegate, okay?
After that, we're going to go through adopting the rules. So with that, everyone, we're going to start voting. So let's take a deep breath. Great. And so I'm going to welcome Brian to give the credentials report.
Hi, everybody. Brian Laverne, he, him, from Houston.
And now we're going to move on to the resolutions.
Houston.
And now we're going to.
Hi, everybody. Brian Laverne, he, him, from Houston.
And now we're going to move on to the resolutions and
Very
amendments
brief.
committee.
Very brief point of information. If you are using a microphone, talk into it directly like I am right now, and do not wave your face back and forth because people cannot hear you. That is all.
Okay, awesome.
I love how this whole like point of personal privilege thing just allows people to be such fucking assholes to each other. It's so rude.
Thank you for the pointers. Yes.
Thank you for the point of privilege. Imagine having to say that when someone's just being such a dick to you.
Could someone please run a mic to the comrade in the jean jacket, of which there are many?
Of course. Oh my god. So cringe. Oh my god.
I simply had a question.
Sorry, could we? Thank you.
This is gold.
We are debating the amendment to the committee report, and that amendment is to swap.
Why is he leaning on her chair? Why is she at a chair and a podium? This just... What is even going on here? This is just like the most unprofessional looking thing.
6 of the the amendment is to take 6 different delegates to recognize 6 different delegates from East Bay from what the committee report says. Great.
What is she even talking about?
Could you get to the mic, please?
So, point of clarification in that.
She definitely... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Brad dropped like 10 gift subs in here last night. You must have got one of them. She is definitely only the leader of this. They'll like eventually put her as the leader because she's an Asian woman. She's clearly not equipped to be like the lead spokesperson of this event.
That the chair gave a report. There was a verbal second from the audience on the report, of which was given, and then there was a motion for an amendment to that. What are we actually talking about at this point, and then what is the vote going to be?
Thank you.
We need to be very clear about the work that we are trying to do. It is important. So in voting yes, are we voting to
Yes. Yeah, so voting yes
uphold
means...
the delegates?
No.
How's your night going, Bisky?
So voting yes means that you want the substitute 6 delegates to be seated instead of the delegation that is outlined in the credentials committee report.
Why can she not clearly say what she's trying to get done? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Does that make sense? No.
Right, so if you agree with what the report recommended, then you should. I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand what.
Voting yes means that you are supporting the challenge to the East Bay delegation.
Point of privilege.
You're supporting the challenge. Like, what is she even saying?
Can I reiterate that we, for the sake of our comrades who have sensory issues, refrain from hissing, loudly shouting out your opinion on a vote, or waving banners and signs that reflect your vote in front of people?
Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely. Thank you.
Well-
Okay, so now, is there any further debate on the Credentials Committee report?
Oh, it's his chair.
Hold on, point of
The
order.
weird
Yep.
camera angle.
So,
Sorry, what's your name and
my
your...
name is Trey.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there'd be hissing. Why they keep bringing up the fact that there's so much hissing happening. But I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of leftists together, crazy far leftists together.
And he, him pronouns.
Literal
I'm from
hissing,
Memphis.
like fucking animals at
Thank
each
you
other.
for asking. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, them and he, him pronouns. I'm from Memphis. Thank you for asking. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
I had a question. So, Nick? Jack? What is his name? Or what is their name? Nick J. They were elected as an at-large delegate before they resigned. Is that correct? No. No? Okay, then never mind.
Now, we are going to...
Point of information.
Nobody here has any clue what the fuck they're talking about. This is amazing.
Could you please let us know how many delegates there are?
I think I've only ever seen the first minute of this before, because I've recognized the first minute of it, but this is all great.
Anyone know that? Hold on one second. Do you know that?
I believe 1,057.
Thank you.
Hi, I am Andy P. From Los Angeles, they, them pronouns. Could I please ask the chair to, again, there was a previous point of privilege about waving around signs, that it is distracting to other comrades. I have autism. This is distracting to me. I would like to ask our fellow delegates, please, to not wave around your signs.
So now you can't clap, you can't cheer, you can't wave around signs.
Especially during voting. Thank you.
Yes. Please do not wave around your signs. Thank you.
Madam Chair, at this point, we're waiting for the vote to be created. When it's ready, I'll let you know, and there will be a URL projected on the screen. And you will be able to put that in either to your phone, your laptop, or you can go use one of the iPads that we have ready.
Thank you, Chair. Nick, he, him, his from Twin Cities. This is on behalf of a delegate who's currently in the remote room. They say that it is very hard to see the screens and cannot get a URL.
Rebecca, are you ready to share what's going on?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we've hit the Opavert server too hard, and I'm going to go call Jeff.
Point of information then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm old school, folks, and it's probably some technical problem that we can't solve. So my point of information is really a question. Is it possible that we do this the old-fashioned way and have the yeses on one side of the room and noes on the other? Would that be possible for the chair to do?
I would suggest not doing that because there's going to be a little bit too much motion.
Too much motion, that's gonna mess everyone up with too much autism in the room.
We're going to take a hand count right now. And hopefully this online voting system will work soon. When a counter has gone around and confirmed, like nodded at you or something.
And the delegate who brought clickers.
You can lower your hand. But only when the person who's counting has verbally or confirmed with their body language that they've counted
Oh, just laughing at some cringy lefties from 2019.
your vote.
Point of personal privilege,
DSA
please.
is, the Democratic Socialists of America.
Yes, what's your personal privilege?
Hi, so I know that this is kind of annoying. I know it's taking a while, but we want this to be done right. We are a democratic organization. We want to do this right. I myself watched some of the counters not count some.
Just throw in a beach ball, like a big giant beach volleyball, and watch them all fucking freak out.
Of the votes. And it may have been a mistake, but maybe we need to do this a different way.
Okay, everyone, by a vote, all the counting.
Every single person in this room would have PTSD if the ceiling opened up and 1,000 balloons dropped in.
Has happened by a vote of 523 to 443. That passes, and so we will. Sorry, if we could respect our comrades.
Got a concussion. Oh no, that's not good. if I was organizing this event, and I was like, if I was just happened to be like there, like not with these people, but I was part of like the sound production or something. It was like, oh my god, these people are crazy. And then I hear them all freaking out. I would have like literally gone to the store quickly, like be like, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the corner store, buy a bunch of like confetti or something, come back and like partway through the show, just like rip them all open, and just throw them out into the crowd, and watch them panic.
I'm rising to speak against this amendment to the rules, as it would inhibit the democracy that is inherent to our organization. If you look at it, most of the time that has been wasted in this body was not wasted on debate. It was wasted in vote after vote after vote and voting on whether we're going to vote on voting. It is ridiculous, and this resolution would not save us any time.
When we're raising our placards, when we transition between the votes, can we slow down a little bit, because it's starting to get confusing for people? Thank you.
Totally. Yep.
But it would have to be after the.
Sorry, that's a point of debate. That's not actually.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
No, that's out of order.
Doesn't
Sorry.
make any sense.
We've
What do you mean? The lead spokeswoman is an Asian woman.
ended debate. Okay, so now we're going to vote.
And this guy identifies as black, so it's okay.
A question, a point of order.
So voting yes would be to make it. Hold on, could I just get through my sentence, please? Okay, so all those in favor of. We already said that that's July 2018. Okay, so
What happens if there's conflicting amendments? So I feel like we don't know is not an acceptable answer, but that's a point of debate. I know.
yeah, that's a point of debate. Okay, vote all those in favor
Point
of.
of inquiry? I had a
Yeah,
point of
what's your
inquiry
point of inquiry?
As it stands, this is Daniel Ray.
What you need literally every nationality and every color to be represented. You realize that in that case, every panel would have like 250 people on it, right? Like, what are you talking about?
From Piedmont, he, him pronouns. As it stands right now, can we make amendments to resolutions
No.
and constitutional
No.
bylaws? Okay, thank you.
They're just memeing themselves at this point. This is a giant leftist circle jerk.
Okay, so all those in favor of adopting the convention rules, please raise your placards. All those opposed? That passes. We now have convention rules.
It took them so long to get to the point of this where it was unanimous in the end anyways. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's weird that you're looking at race so much, Bisky. That's what bothers me. Why do you care so much about? You're the first person to bring up race in all of this. It's very strange.
Okay, awesome. And now
Yeah, this is the Democratic Socialist Convention.
we are going to move into. Hold on one second. Okay, so we are a bit.
She's literally talking, and someone's like, "Point of privilege, point of privilege." Like, come on, dude. Like.
Awesome. And now we are going to move into. Hold on one second. Okay, so we are a bit behind schedule.
Yeah. And additionally, with the noise issue, like avoid hissing, avoid waving banners, right? Because there's all sorts of things. If you don't know what to do, show up these, right? I'm sure there's lots of ways that we can communicate to each other without needing to rely on something that.
That's a really weird way to look at the world.
That's going to hurt somebody else.
I was raised not really to like look at race at all. So if I walked into a room like full of black people, it would be like, "Hey guys, what are we doing?" Like if it was like work or something, like go to a new job and like everyone is like a different ethnicity or something, which is the case at my new job. Like go in and just you're all just humans. So what does it matter? It's such a lefty way of thinking to like constantly obsess about race. You did the same for safety. I mean, like, yeah, if I'm the minority white guy walking down the street at night, walking up to a bunch of other minorities, making me the minority because they outnumber me, then I'll probably be aware of that, at least, I'll say. Maybe cross the street. But, like, pretty much most people just cross the street to avoid each other anyways. I think that's just like a general safety thing, or like a general thing we do nowadays, just because there's so many fucked up people out there. You're walking down the street, you see someone you've never seen before, generally just walk on the opposite side of the street from them. You're literally waiting for someone to make a racist comment. You're just living your whole life on edge waiting for it to happen. That sounds horrible. Every time you go somewhere with like people that aren't your skin color, you're just like worried about it constantly. People are dicks everywhere. To everybody. Doesn't mean you have to just live your life afraid. Wait, Bisky, why'd you reply to yourself? I didn't really use the Guardian. I used it once and got 1 kill, but she was close. And then, like, the long-range battles only lasted so long. We kept having so many close-range battles that game that I didn't want to use the Guardian and get stuck with it close range.
Job and pussy. My mind is on to level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 credits. In Hong Kong, the premise is when you're put a Gatling gun on Pussy's pink helicopter and let me blood dragon these assholes to save 40 minutes.
No, I hate the Guardian close range. Oh, you replied to Sparkle. Oh, okay. It looks like you're replying to yourself because it's not expanded for me. But he replied to you, so I guess you're replying to him replying to you, so it says you're replying to yourself. Weird. He was asking if you've always done this, or he's asking you if the concussion causes you to start doing it, because that's not a normal way to look at the world. You mean bribe? Yeah, he didn't. He just dropped 10 random subs. They just went to anybody. I was very appreciative of it last night. That was super cool of him. I'll put on his song again, actually. It's pretty good. So Bribe AZ, he comes in stream every now and then, drop 10 subs in the channel, and he got shouted out by this other artist, Deathbed. So Deathbed is like the first guy singing, and then once it gets to here, this is Bribe singing. Basically the second voice you hear in the song is Bribe. I don't know, maybe in Canada people are just less racist where I'm from. Like, I had a few black kids in our school, in our elementary school, and they were just treated like anyone else. Like, no one was ever racist to them. And if they were, it would have been like well known about, because it was like a small elementary school out in the country, right? And then, like, my family, we actually did this thing along with the many other families in the country called the Fresh Air Fund, where you take like a kid from like an inner city in New York, inner city New York or inner city Brooklyn or something. They come and stay with you for like a month, and you get to like do actual like outdoor activities, take them to like fucking parks and amusement parks and shit. And just give them a fun life for a month out of the ghetto. So I had like a very non-racist upbringing. Never really saw race at all. One of my first crushes was one of my younger sisters, my sister who's 2 years younger than me. Her one black friend I had a huge crush on in like elementary school. Like, I never saw like race. Like, she was just like pretty girl to me. It's Bribe.
I'll say it's not true, but fuck it, we apprehend. If I was you, I would run and I'd never look back. I am so toxic, I swear that's a fact. Lines off her back while I hit from the back, and you know that's a fact. And the sound of affection is all that I want. With a new girl, we just fucking for fun. I need a bitch that's down to shit bitches. I'm sick in the head, I'm flipping the switches.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just because some people are shitty, you can't just assume everyone's shitty.
Can't see straight, but what I am doing, I'm fully aware. That's why I hate myself, you can't compare. Shout out the stewardess that guided me through this. I owe you my life, and I hope you get through the same.
Yeah, if he's on again tonight, might play some Valorant if he's around. Man, I saw this amazing thing today and I sent it to Sarah's. One string. Actually, Bisky, it's just a reality for all human beings, because some humans just suck everywhere. It has nothing to do with whether you're a minority or not. Like, as a minority, have you been robbed at gunpoint because you're a minority? I don't know. I have. I don't think that has anything to do with whether I'm white or not. I think people just suck. Been called lots of nasty names and been fucking had lots of people being shit to me throughout my whole life. It has nothing to do with your skin color. It's just people are shitty. Like, and if they want to use your skin color to be shitty towards you, then sure, they're racist. But like, people are just shitty, and they're gonna use whatever they can to be shitty towards you. Everybody experiences shitty people all the time, all throughout life. You can't always just play the victim card in your mind and think that, like, everywhere you go, people are going to be racist. What was the first thing you said that made me all triggered? I look at race because I'm a minority. Oh, yeah, and it was because you brought up race initially when we were watching the DSA convention. And I was wondering why you brought up race when watching a video. This has nothing to do with you walking into a room. Like, we were watching a video about people on a panel, people all discussing stuff. Like, there's tons of black people in the crowd if you were looking. It's just, you were like weird, you're being really weird about representation. I just hate that shit. Now I'm talking hatred happens to all human beings, whether it's in the form of racism or whether it's in the form of just regular old human hatred, humans being shitty to each other. There's no difference, really.
Support OSRS.
When people use their words, then, my point is that, like, if someone is trying to be shitty to you, yeah, if they have racist tendencies, then they're probably going to use the fact that they don't like your skin color or whatever. They're going to try and be racist and use that and be mean in that way, whatever. That same person could be an asshole to anyone else. And if they don't have the race card to throw at them, they're just going to use some other way to be a dick to them. Some people are just dicks, and like it has a lot less to do with the fact that you're a certain skin color and more the fact that they're just a dick. So I'd focus less on race in general. You should just focus less on race as you look at the world. And like just to point this out, I don't know if you know this because I know you're young and you probably are all like, you probably think that anti-racism is a good thing because you probably heard the term anti-racism. Anti-racism is extremely racist, by the way. Anti-racism and non-racism are extremely different things. You should be non-racist. You should not be anti-racist. Just I shouldn't need to point that out, but in case you've been taught otherwise, I know you're young.
This isn't going anywhere. This is botted by like 1,000 different people. There's no chance anyone ever encroaches on the OSRS top left. If they wanted to, they could probably take over this whole region. There's literally no one here stronger than OSRS when it comes to botting. Let's make a drop. I can assure you we would not be able to get anything on here. I just spectate. Take a really small plot. Why, I'm not a bitch. If we were gonna do it, I'd want something sizable. Like, I'd want this. Like, this size.
The fuck is this?
There's a point in just having, like, a small little fucking dingleberry off to the side. That's no fun.
Our place.
You could take the green lattice easily. I doubt it. This is smack in the middle. This would be highly contested. Bottom right. What's on the bottom right again? Oh, this is just void. Yeah. Meth might be feasible. Meth is myth? Oh, is it? I thought this was like R meth. Which is a subreddit I recently learned about. Do people use bots or do they actually wait to place the pixels? Bots. Except for streamer communities. I feel like the streamer communities, viewers aren't making bots. Which is why they don't usually succeed super hard.
This is weird.
Whoa, what? The Indianapolis Colts have a spot on here? Jesus. There's some wacky communities on here. Surely Colts fans are way too old to understand how to use bots, right? This is actually probably maintained by individuals. I'm taking the top right corner with... Oh. You teamed up with BTMC? Alright, you'll get that then. You'll lock that shit down. It's not like I'm trying to take a spot or anything either. I'm just analyzing everything. I'm just a spectator. A lot of the spots are maintained by individuals. They're making templates that overlay our place to make it easy to know what color to place. Oh, really? Eagles is maintained by EDP himself. I wouldn't be surprised. This E's having a tough time staying. It's gone from bagels to eagles and then pagels. It's going back and forth all the time. The Eagles are locked in a war right now. This is... I was watching this earlier. Yeah, the alliances and everything are wild. I'm an ambassador for Green Lattice, located in the middle of the board. We're peaceful, just a background for art. Would you be willing to ally with us?
So people are
It's so
actively
cute how
buying
into it everyone's
pixels.
gotten. I think it's super wholesome. You can keep it. We don't
Or
we
how
don't
do
need
they
to
do
ally
it?
or anything.
How do they
Again,
get
I'm
the
not like
pixels
targeting
to stay
anything.
there?
I'm just watching.
Yeah, I don't even get it.
That's all. So how do you like participate? I know I have to log in and choose
Okay,
a
he's
color,
gonna-
but how do you overlay? Maybe it would be worth to just take the Colts. They definitely seem like the weakest out of every tile I've seen so far. And they have a decent chunk. It's a Chrome extension for the overlay. Bro, just take it. Yeah, I'm down. We can take the Colts, I think.
This is strange, yeah.
Colts have good real estate. No, the Eagles can stay. I'm not gonna fuck with the Eagles. Those fans scare me. Those guys get crazy. Colts fans I didn't even know existed anymore.
A lot of contention around
The fuck is
Naruto.
it?
Some people don't want it here, obviously. Some people are trying to fuck with it.
Oh, here. Okay, I got it.
Oh, wow.
I had to remake my Reddit account because I couldn't remember my main one. So I had to remake it to big, huge, large, big.
The internet is fucking strange.
Alright,
dude.
I'm in.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh man, the siege on the Colts is fierce!
This one's like an optical illusion, like a digital illusion actually when you move across it.
I'll place one of the... Well, it's also nice because the
weird
Colts already have blue in there. I'll just do a little blue.
Was there like a grid behind? I think there's a grid behind.
I'm not
You
gonna
can see
bother
it behind some other
overlaying.
things too. Maybe there's like
Nice.
a basic checkered white and black grid behind it all.
Rest in peace, Colts.
That comes through some
Just like their
things.
Super Bowl hopes.
Oh, weird,
Am I
you
right,
can't see it
sports
now.
fans? Show us the image. Oh yeah, here.
Strange.
I've got
Pixels are
5
weird.
minute cooldown. Oh, actually, Jesus, it's 20 minutes. You guys are doing great. This is already coming along nice.
Wait.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Well, those Colts fans must be losing their mind right now.
Somewhere on the right side.
All 9 of them. He's looking good. Wow. One man worked very hard to make that tile. Now his work is gone. Yeah, one dude was just analyzing the whole board at some point. He's like, where can I put the Colts? I loved Peyton
There it is.
Manning.
There's the
This one's for him.
Nice.
And it's all gone in the blink of an eye. Man, this is taking shape so fast. I'm so proud. Moist esports, baby. Let's go.
So how do you
Sports ball is
participate
so
in this? What
fucking
the fuck?
cringe. Esports is the future, baby. And that's what we just taught the Colts. Rest in peace. Sorry, octogenarians. Look at our Colts. Oh no. I don't want to look. This is going to make me feel bad. I can't look. I'm just going to keep pretending they're like unicorns and Colts fans aren't real on the internet. I can't look. It would hurt my feelings too much to see. I can't do it. Yeah, even just knowing that they're there makes me sad. Sorry. Thanks to resub Jalen. Oh. Thanks to resub Tyler. Oh. Colts fans can take this fucking absolute glob of nothing right next to us. Moist Esports will allow the Colts within close proximity to us. Man, that looks so fucking
but
good.
how?
Holy shit, that was a speed run.
Maybe you're
Excellent
logged in,
work.
it's easier. Maybe if you're logged
The
in, it
hard
makes
place
it
is keeping your
simple.
place after you in stream. Oh yeah, I'm sure the Colts fans can take it back.
This is what he meant by people botting. So like you on one account, one Reddit account, you can place one pixel, and you probably have to wait. Who knows, like a day. But if you make a bunch of bot accounts, you can do it.
Thanks to resub TJ.
Amazing.
Ooh, look at that. That's a good size too, actually. That's nice. Hooey!
And it's there.
No, it looks great. I think that looks fucking wonderful. That came out super nice. Thanks, Osu community as well. Fuck yeah. So it's going down in the end.
No one's
I
fucking
think
with
the way the last
Oh,
our
wait.
place went
People are fucking
is
with
it
it.
stays for I think it was only a day then, and then whatever's left at the end of that day gets to be like immortalized as this was our place at the end. Hassan controlled a lot today, but he's going offline now. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna lose that spot. He's got a huge spot. I can't imagine that staying when he goes off. Damn, they made
Is this
so
Hassan's?
much, so much distance with that. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Well, I'm
okay,
proud of
I
that.
see.
Even if it only
You
stays for 10
literally-
minutes.
You choose
I'm
a
very
tile
proud of
and then you choose
everyone.
a color.
XQC's making a
Oh,
void.
crazy.
Where? Is he going bottom right void? Yours is really good. Yeah, it came out super well. The community plus Osu did a great job. That shit looked pristine.
This is weird.
Our Colts went from 22 active to 1,800. Oh no. Yeah, I can't look at that, man. I just feel bad. I don't want to look at it.
Widow's butt.
Ah!
Nice.
I'm trying to place a tile. That was risky. That was risky. It's not like I meant to click on that guy's name. The Council of Cock was waiting. It's always risky accidentally clicking on someone's fucking Reddit profile. Could have like cum tributes or something on there. People are invading Moist Esports. I see that. There's some flickers here.
Well, that's pretty.
They're coming in occasionally. That is scary. XQC is controlling the void, is he? Let's see.
People are like making him cry.
Oh yeah, he's fucking blasting through.
People are making him cry. Like actively making him cry.
Maybe the void will consume everything except Moist Esports, and it'll be like really symbolic. The void is getting bigger. Is it? Is it spreading? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's going straight to the heart
What the fuck? Okay, his eyes
of our
drooping now.
place here. Oh man.
People fixed it.
God, it's like a little sperm trying to find its way to the egg. Jesus
Man.
Christ. It is not slowing down.
You got the
Zoom
e-girl
out. XQC is
section.
about to attack, is he? The big guns are coming out?
Destiny.
I'm assuming it's going to be down here.
Nice.
Oh, X still hasn't actually started it yet. It's just his chat. Damn.
Of course, he's got a huge
That's
panel.
power. No, he has. He's doing it right now. 107,000 viewers all at once targeting Turkey. His plan, he plans to go further with it.
That's a place.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Turkey's strong though. Even with 107,000 viewers, they are steadfast. They have not wavered. That is absolutely botted, Jesus. He's going with purple. I see that. That's probably smart. Especially since it does seem to be botted. I bet just changing it to wild colors is helpful in confusing them, maybe? I don't know. Asmund deleted the bronies twice. They aren't coming back. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Turkey is tough. 113,000 viewers from XQC still haven't been able to take Turkey completely out. Can you explain what's happening? A bunch of communities come together to make art on here, and in order to hold it, you have to keep pressing the tiles when people try and overturn it. Thanks for resub, Crow. So it's just a battle of communities. We're holding top right over here with our good friends, the Colts. The Colts and I have had a strong alliance from the beginning, really. They let us move in like neighbors. So XQC's destroying it, basically.
Oh my God.
He's rewriting it. It's kind of like that villain's plot from Mission Impossible Fallout, where he wanted like a nuclear winter to erase most of the weak, so that way only the strong would survive or whatever. That's what he's doing. Look at all the Amogus in Star Wars. Did Star Wars get infiltrated? Oh yeah, there's a little guy right here. Unless that's supposed to be R2, I can't tell. Yep, it looks like he's cut through the UK. Pretty impressive. Everything down here is probably going to be pretty easy for him over here. The second route. Oh, you're right. It's forking. Jesus Christ. Right through Peru and Clone Hero. The best part is how fast Turkey's reforming. Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's absolutely bots in there. At least to some degree, because that speed is crazy. Fuck people who hate cars. Yeah, this has gone through a lot of metamorphosis here. It's been fuck cars, fuck ears, now it's fuck bars. This bad boy is constantly changing.
Fuck ears.
It just ebbs and flows. Thanks for you some big quack. Whoa, wait, what the fuck just happened here to Osu? Holy shit, what just happened? Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen? They've been like impenetrable. Once my tile's up, I'll do my best. I wish he'd do it to Star Wars. I'd like to see Star Wars fall. Yeah, Osu just got fucking annihilated. I can see it starting to take shape again, though. I have 14 minutes till I'm able to lend some assistance. It's already starting to come back. Chaos unfold. What kind of dumb spies do you have? I haven't said anything. But I am not contributing.
Weird. That's a weird place in the internet. What the fuck is this?
I want to pay for my own stuff when I'm older, but because the government is buying so much stuff, I'll have.
Who's fucking parent? Like, I mean, like, what parent fucking teaches their kid to say this shit? Like, oh my god.
They pay that back when I'm older, so how are you going to help with that?
Wow. So she's asking, how am I going to help it? Because all of the government debt is going to cost her money in the future. And she wants to know how we're going to help with that. You know what we're going to stop doing? We're going to stop borrowing all this money. And we're going to pay our bills with real money.
I can't believe he actually posted that. Cringe as fuck.
I'm dating a girl. She's Mexican or Chilean, or I'm not sure. I'm not her biographer. I think it's Colombian, the amount of coke that she does. These girls know what I'm talking about. Telling you, Toronto girls are doing a lot of coke. And they won't admit it. They'll be like, I wasn't doing coke. And I'm like, you went to the washroom 45 times. I'd rather you doing coke than just shitting nonstop. No, I wasn't doing coke. I'm just punishing the toilet. They won't admit it. They'll be like, your nose is bleeding. It's like, no, my nose is bleeding because I'm on my period, then I fingered myself and picked my nose. Nothing to it to go. Little period blood getting you guys mad in 2017? This guy's clapping a little too hard for period blood. It's my shit. Bathe in it. I'll always have sex with my girl on her period, but I always run outside naked with the blood on my dick screaming, I just killed my cat! Enjoy the food. This is how, speaking of shit, this is how crap my friends are. 2 days ago, my buddy came to my house and clogged my toilet and wouldn't admit it, and it was just the two of us there.
You dodging, man?
He's like, it
Dodger
wasn't me.
over
I'm
here?
like, well, I know it wasn't me because I'm me. He's like, maybe you forgot. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I took such a big shit that I blacked out. Just woke up, where am I? Porcelain everywhere.
Not really a monk, are you?
And I told my other friend this, and he goes, he did that to me too. It's his thing. He's driving around Toronto clogging toilets. You ever clog the toilet, sir? Never. What? Oh, she goes, yes, he has. Oh, this guy. The confidence. She's like, he took down 3 Starbucks this week. Just walked away as the pipes explode in the background. My dad was a clogger, my grandfather was a clogger. Started clogging real young, actually clogged my mom.
How's this pronounced?
Turret out.
So hey. So hey. So hey.
Soy hey.
It's a Japanese Buddhist warrior monk. Just I'm not much of a monk. Like I'm pretty sure there's like actual warrior monks in Japan. And there's Buddhist warrior monks and there's Soihei. Or Sohei.
Hey, short.
Enemy spotted
Tried to get the heal. He peeked. I guess chose to heal, but one U-Haul there. Peeked on the box.
Last player standing.
Whoa. Nice. I grabbed orb and got a kill. 3 points still.
Your guild is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Straight Bucky. Double.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, I need a second soul orb for sure. In case I want to heal and then dismiss at the same time or something.
Killjoy, I'm counting on that noggin.
Ah!
Enemy spotted A.
Just stood at the back of teleporter.
I went in chamber, alright?
There's still some A. Don't all rotate it too quick. See?
Multiple enemies A. Spike planted.
Revealing area. Found them.
Yeah, you got this. You got this. Oh my god. Jesus.
Enemy
Wow, that was
remaining.
ballsy as fuck. I love it.
Finally, this is how
That was amazing. Amazing. I'm honestly so glad he did that, because last game there was someone who should have stuck it and they didn't. That's satisfying to see. 3 HP or something, dude. Oh. The ball's on this man. Huge. Nutsack.
They're short.
Fuck. I didn't blind high enough, and I wanted to get the heal.
Bot
That's
coming
why I
back.
did it.
Recalling my bot.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, with showers.
I ran it for 80.
Spike
hit 40 in
planted.
showers.
Launching smoke.
Plus 40.
There's 40, right?
Yeah.
Molly.
I saw. One handlebar shot means 40.
Okay, mathematician.
Alright, guys.
Last player standing. Enemy killed.
Yes! Oh, I just got that IGX.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear. Placing sentry.
Pussy on the way out. Just walked away as the pipes explode in the background. Fuck. Oh, this guy. The confidence. It's like he took down 3 Starbucks this week. Just walked away as the pipes explode in the background. My dad was a clogger. My grandfather was a clogger. Started clogging real young. Actually clogged my mom's pussy on the way out. Clog life. Something this girl is really skinny because of all the coke. But in 2017, you're not supposed to be skinny. And it's true. And I posted a photo on Instagram, and someone was like, "This girl's way too skinny. That's not a real girl." And I was like, I thought it was a real girl, but that would explain the dick. Oh, fuck. Turns out I've been sucking a dude's dick this whole time. Give her one of those days, yuck yucks. So I broke up with her. My new girlfriend's 900 pounds. I just want to be on the right side of history.
Okay. Where do you think they're coming? Where do we think they're coming?
You know what to do.
This team won't talk. I'm trying to just get them to talk a little more. It's such a quiet team.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted B.
Placing swarm grenade.
I got a couple belong. I saw a couple.
Oh, you don't say. Two out.
Last player standing. Flawless.
His name is
Watch them
Instalker.
run
He's
lit
Rain
by
9.
my
He's got 9
sonar.
kills.
That's
This
when
guy's
we
a fucking
strike.
smurf. This is great. Nope, but he's definitely smurfing. This is my rank up game to Silver 3 too. Of course I gotta play against a Reina smurf.
Who do they think they are? Time out!
He's just getting lucky then, maybe. I can kind of believe it.
Spike planted.
Grenade 100.
Standing ahead.
Last player standing.
Taken out.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
I'm buying for next. I can't afford it.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
The hunt begins. Cutting their vision.
One's back for showers, one's in U-Haul. Side.
One of them. Oh,
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn. Last player
Fuck.
standing.
My bad. He drops a spike right there. Nice. Shit.
Just let them try to catch me.
Placing sentry. This is gonna be fun.
You are powerless.
they're gonna be out.
Yeah.
Shot down.
Spike planted.
What the actual fuck? Anyone would see that?
Yep, he did the same shit
No
to
more
me.
doubts.
That is
We're ready.
fucking weird. I thought I should have hit him with my spray, but now it makes sense why I didn't. Should have pulled out my knife. Fuck.
Don't buy an op, come on.
For you, hermanita.
That was fucking weird.
Turret
I
out.
can't.
Revealing area.
There they are. Watch this.
Couple on B. I'm not peeking.
Last player standing.
Long.
In sight.
How is her spray still that accurate? She can control it that much.
My quiver is never full.
Careful.
Nope. We end this half 4-8, at least. Even 3-9. We can turn this around. This map is kind of brutal on defense.
Track them down.
Just play very safe. Play for your life. Play for retake. Don't try and get that first blood if you can.
There they are.
Don't worry about the initial trades. Just play for 5-man retakes.
Enemy spotted A.
140 to jet. Fuck my life.
Initiated.
Spike planted.
3 gone.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Last player standing.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Wow.
We communicate.
What was the ult on
win.
showers for?
No fucking idea.
Alright, just making sure. That's what I thought.
No prisoners.
Try and save it and use it when you hear them planting to cancel the plant. Get a pick maybe. Hook is also a really good spot to use in this map because they get stuck in a hook really easily.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Both went A.
There's 2 TP.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Swing him. He's next to you right here.
There.
Shit.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Gonna end this next round with a phantom
Last
finisher
round
with
before the
Spectre.
switch. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's
Oh my god,
gone.
this lag is getting worse. I'll be back in 5 seconds. I'm gonna restart my Wi-Fi.
I'll find them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh my god, the lag is brutal. These huge lag pockets.
You
Enemy spotted
What the fuck?
Bot coming back.
Where's this KO pulling this out of? All of a sudden. He's got super cracked the last couple of rounds.
Spike planted.
Terminated.
Last player standing.
80 on chamber.
Yeah, these light pockets are fucking real. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Switching
Note
sides.
down your observations, then let's run it again.
Right is hookah.
Right here. Turret out. Right here.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Can't even hit him. Oh my god. I hate my life.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Come on. Oh, we have to save this round, but then they're gonna have 11 points for free. That sucks. We needed to win that round. Just fucking through it.
Turret out. Time for a field test.
Enemy spotted A.
Standing ahead.
There.
Found them.
Reloading.
Dude,
Spike down A.
Down and out. Got the spike.
I got this stinger on my body here.
Jets hit 121.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
We're gonna lose this.
Don't stress if I die. It's great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Okay, yeah, this is probably over. We really needed those pistol rounds.
Together.
Whoops.
Oh, fuck me. I'm so done right now. Oh my
Placing
God.
alarm bot.
Reloading.
found some. Killed my bot.
Who trained you?
Spike down.
So you need to like do something.
30 seconds left.
You're waiting for your teammate to do this for you.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Revealing area.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Clutch. Match point.
Careful.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. Right here. Right here.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
On the money.
There.
Enemy spotted A.
Defeated. Open up the sky.
That's done.
Blinded.
Enemy spotted B. Molly. Smoke's
Yeah.
down.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace. Last player standing.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Now we win a round. There's no way we fucking turn this round though. We have to win 8 rounds in a row to hit overtime. I don't think we can do it. I really don't think we can.
Get out of my way.
There they
Enemy
are.
spotted B. Impeccable kill.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Oh! Watch this. Give me those back. Ugh.
No more.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
You might as well.
One enemy remaining.
They're nothing to me.
Reyna, I can see why you don't want any of my tech. You're scary enough without it.
Alright, 7 more to go.
Placing sentry.
Coward, run! Can't use that. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted. A.
There.
Enemy tagged. Right here.
Still in sight.
I am the hunter.
Out of charges.
Blocking sight.
Blinded.
Do you have ears or?
Alarm bot out.
What are you talking to?
Brimstone.
Oh.
Enemy spotted me. Multiple enemies B.
They're already running out of time. They have no time. That's it. Okay.
Let's
Do
ruin
we
their
actually
day.
take 9 in a row here and go to overtime?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Turret out.
This keeps working because I keep taking Spike wherever they go. You guys keep YOLOing onto a site, and then I keep taking Spike the other way.
You want to play? Let's play.
There we go, though. Op got me. He was
Spike
waiting
down
for
B.
Hit him for 40 and long. Omen's watching an op down B long, guys. You gotta go. Omen's watching Spike with an op.
I got the spike.
Play slow. You have a whole minute. Keep your gun out. Keep your gun out. Could be anywhere. 2v5. Keep your gun out.
Player
Jesus
standing.
Christ, keep your fucking gun out. Fucking idiot.
Oh, he's so upset.
Well, because, yeah.
Defenders win.
Be a duelist. Be a duelist.
I was a duelist? Don't even know what he means by that. Get a life. Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
I recently reposted my video.
In bad taste, might I add?
I reposted my video that Jada's entanglements, Will Smith, and then it went, did a million views on Facebook in a day and a half, and then Facebook took it down because of bullying and harassment. And I have never, let me stress this.
Yeah.
In all of the things I've done, and I mentioned this last time I did that video, I have never experienced more angry people at me than the Will Smith videos.
Yeah.
Because I don't look at any comments on Facebook, but I have my messenger set up, so sometimes it'll pop up on my phone. There was a point where every 4 minutes it was like,
you, my guy.
fuck you.
You're basically like, you feel like Ari with Kobe kind of thing, where you go, oh, I can't go to Harlem.
Yeah, Will's. I swear to God, these people want me to die.
Yeah.
And they go, you know, all of them is like, you think you're a fucking big man making fun of Will Smith.
Yeah.
Like, what if
Wait till I fucking catch you in the streets.
So I'm getting every second. So I think just 1 million people reported it because they're, and every single one of them, I should have taken my own advice where I go, bald wife jokes are not okay.
Not okay.
Because these comments
not okay.
were, all of them, everyone who says this kind of stuff likes to preface with the fact that like, I like comedy, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah. You go, look, I usually,
and I like a good joke as much as the next person, right? They're always sort of pushing the narrative. Yeah, every comment.
Was anybody going after you for punching down to these giant celebrities?
Kind of,
That's
yes.
kind of the best. You go, this is the biggest movie star in the world and the wife of one of the biggest movie
one of their
stars.
biggest things is you're like they like to say you're like racist because you made fun of a black guy, right?
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, it's like. And that's a big part of all the takes is the race component.
It's like, would you make fun of Kid Rock if he slapped David Spade in the face?
Yeah,
I would.
Well, that's the thing. I obviously have taken the comedy side, right? And the video got taken down, but then I appealed it, and I wrote a pretty good appeal letter, and I think I won it back in litigation. So the video's back up. It's a win for the good guys for my litigation.
To whom it may concern.
Yeah, I called up my guy, David Rosenbaum. Well, the hate mail that I'm getting is hilarious, but this one was pretty funny. Just to read one. This is in bad taste. Why do you think this is acceptable? This is abuse. So basically they're accusing me of abusing Will Smith.
Yeah.
If it comes across, if he came across this, it would really play with his mental well-being. What are you going to say when he sees this and it pushes him over the edge and he kills himself or harms himself in some way?
You should reply, go, I looked at my Facebook fans. He's not one of them. So
yeah, Will doesn't follow me, right?
Yeah, Will doesn't follow me.
Although someone was telling me the industry that he pays attention to all the stuff people say about him. So my combined Will Smith videos that do have 3 million views.
Everything just bubbled up at the Oscars then. He had been watching everything about the entanglements. He probably saw your video in that
probably
case.
saw the video.
Probably watched it a few times.
Well, they said if you can't make a career as a comedian without mocking or verbally abusing someone, then guess what? You're a shit comedian.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a newsflash wake-up call for me.
Yeah.
So I'm
Who do you think you are, Trevor Noah?
Thank you for watching that clip, supporting the channel. If you like the
push-ups, I'll get them after this round. I will just YOLO this round.
There's a couple A.
One enemy remaining.
We won because we were focused.
So overheal heals you for exactly 100. Good to know, because I was at 2 HP and that brought me up to 102. I didn't know that. I feel like I should have known that by now, but I finally know. That was a good round.
Okay.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Good shit. It's 50 shield. I'm saying it gives you 100 overall. So I was at 2 HP. It brought me up to 100 plus 2 overheal. If you're at 37, it'll bring you up to 100 plus 37. If you're over 50 HP, it'll give you the full 50 overshield, basically. Like, you won't get the full 50 overshield unless you're over 50 HP. If you're under 50 HP, you'll basically go up to whatever you were, plus 100. 147, 140, 130, you know what I mean? That's why I was saying I should have known this by now, because I'm sure I've overhealed. I'm sure I've healed off of like 37, 42
here a couple
lot
B.
of times, and I've gone up to like exactly 100 plus that. But in the game, I didn't have time to notice it.
52 on Neon. One push mid. B.
Spike down B.
Like voice lines in sync there. That's weird standing.
Last player standing.
Oh, I shouldn't have crouched. If I didn't crouch, I would have had her. Jet was on the left. I hit her for 120. Like here, trying to hit her. Oh, what?
When was Neon behind me?
That was weird.
She was like.
Their killjoy is too smart for her own good. I'll reprimand her.
Slow, like just knife walked up behind you, probably.
Yeah, must have fucking knife walked from a ways away.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All the way from elbow.
That's their top fragger.
Oh, they all have 2 kills.
Yeah, they're pretty ass, man. I just
Where
saw
are you?
myself And I have 2 kills.
You hear anything, Cypher?
There's nothing.
Okay, yeah, they're probably good. Careful, mid.
Like a bid me.
Careful, mid. Gun out. Yeah.
Damn, knife B.
You say you knifed her?
He knifed. He just.
Bro, this guy just fucking crouch walked all the way through the hallway.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't. You should have said. Instead of saying, "Oh my god, this guy crouch walked all the way through the hallway," you should have been yelling to me that there's someone up bridge.
I didn't think that.
Oh, dude, I just got. He immediately peeked bridge and got me right as you were speaking.
Together, we will bury them under
They just gotta
their
play like bigger pussies.
Also, clear callouts. Yeah.
And watch behind you.
Yeah, they're not often on bridge that early in the round. I'm just gonna watch tube myself and get through this.
We can overcome them.
That was annoying. I did. I kind of did. I just didn't have time to like react to where he was.
Yo, they're coming B.
'Cause I didn't expect him there, right? Fuck.
They will cower.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Behind again, mid.
Last player
Fuck
standing.
me, this fucking neon, dude. This neon is mid.
Neon's a fucking pussy.
Cage triggered.
Oh, why is he staring in the middle of it?
I know.
I'm about to play so anti-neon right now, the way she's playing. I'm about to counter that shit. Oh, I can't really buy this round.
SMG no armor, boys.
For you, hermanita.
I heard B. Yeah, it's on A.
You got a few at A here, yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, it's hard A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck this neon, dude. Neon is playing around K's.
Toxin screen down.
Alright.
Once more into battle. I'm
Jesus
not
Christ.
tired. Are you?
What the fuck? Why am I the carry right now? I was thinking of being nice to the next leftist sand counter and asking them a question they might be able to answer. The question would be, electric socket, look surprised. Why? What?
Forward.
They're shooting down my wall B.
I'm gonna ult.
Mid? Like a little fucking bitch neon she is.
Yep, I knew where she was gonna
Rough
come
house
next and I got her. Told you. I got this bitch. Oh my fuck, and then the KO's backing
Last
her up.
player
Are you kidding me?
standing.
These kids are actually the biggest cucks ever.
They just hold shift. They hold shift.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they
Except
do,
Neon.
take
There's a sprinter on the whole
advantage.
map.
I'm gonna just start kind of like lurking around mid because I feel like we need to watch mid a little better.
I don't know. Viper, why did you leave your ult last round?
Why didn't I?
No, I'm asking why Viper left their ult last round. Made no
Here's
sense.
some A, boy.
It's a 5v1, bro. I wasn't gonna win it.
They're split. They're everywhere. Careful mid.
Nothing mid.
Tube. Someone come through tube? No.
I heard one in like by their spawn.
Came through elbow. We're holding such shit fucking angles. What are we doing? Like they're just getting through us so easy. We need someone watching Nest.
There.
We need someone watching tube.
There.
No one's ever watching Nest. Somehow they just get behind us every fucking round. It's absolutely fucking stupid. I'm starting to think it's not even the way they're playing. It's that we're just giving them fucking such easy openings because we're just not playing good angles as a team.
Okay, let's get set up.
Nothing A.
I've got nothing tube. They're definitely not going to be coming to tube this time.
Here's some B.
Keep eyes on Nest. Let's stay Nest for a bit. If they push out, that's a good spot to be.
Cutting their vision.
They're going B.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
They will cover.
Are
Player
you fucking
standing.
joking? Really? Actually? Holy fuck. I'm gonna go slip my wrist. Be right back. I should have had her. I hate the inaccuracy of the sheriff. That was on her fucking head. But it's just, it's an unreliable fucking weapon sometimes.
Bruh. Go for a gun.
I could have been so huge with my ult because I could have slipped amongst them.
Put down.
Visibility.
Cage triggered.
What? Even faster. Should have grabbed it and run, dude. Just grabbed it and ran. You took way too long. They're obviously gonna start spraying even if they didn't see you.
I just didn't have enough room to grab it. I tried to grab it and run. I just wouldn't pick it up even though I had
Yeah,
it.
you weren't close enough. You're just like tiptoeing as close as you could instead of just running up to it and grabbing it and running away. No balls.
On A.
Huge
Spike down A.
Spike down A.
They peek like fucking madmen.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Okay, what's up? Cave.
Here.
Last player standing.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Okay. This is a good round for it, I guess. These pink spikes are not helping. Holy fuck, I don't get it. It's been happening all night. I'm gonna try this. I'll be back in 10 seconds.
We win. We survive.
Hey again.
No. Multi-stream wouldn't affect it.
Omen smoked B.
Yeah, I don't like the Guardian. I can't. I don't know why I listen. But I shouldn't have stuck with it. I even was so tempted to pick up that Vandal there, and I should have just picked it up. The way I kill people a lot is with the double tap.
Last round
the
in
first
the
two
half.
bullets spray of the Vandal. It's very important. I have no fucking money. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that.
Need a drop.
Find them, Cypher. Enemy spotted, mid.
You should run.
There's nothing.
85 to AJ, 70 to Jet.
Bye! I'm pissed!
You're also playing in against literally the worst people in the game, Mitzi. Guardian would work well for me too against those people.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
I can't die here.
If you hadn't hesitated and actually ran right to the spike, you might have had that.
Switching
Let them try
sides.
to get through me.
He killed the neon and then looked around for a second and then ran to the spike. Oh, that's it. I heard it. That was his last of his time. 2 losses in a row when I was like this close to ranking up to Silver 3. Great. I gotta go to bed soon already.
Who will I spot first?
Sage, if I shot you.
Behind you. Healing you. Outside the door.
Flanking.
Spike down B.
I love that. I love getting killed while I'm planting and nobody's watching flank.
Last player standing.
I did this right. Alright, let's not waste our time. Let's just end this now.
No one will remember them.
Someone's an asshole. Thanks for wasting our time. actually just forcing us to waste our fucking time right now.
Oh no, you're playing a video game.
Nope, this is just a waste of time. Right
I queued to play, man.
Yeah, play your next
I
game.
just be a bitch when I'm losing.
Time is a valuable commodity.
You're sitting there playing video games at like fucking midnight. Time is obviously not valuable.
Yes, it is. I have very little time to game between work. Time is a valuable commodity and you're wasting it. If I saw you in person right now, I'd actually punch you in the face just for wasting 10 minutes of my time.
Oh no, you're
It's
playing
like
a video game getting butthurt over nothing. Over an in-game
Oh,
rank.
you actually sound like
still
such a
playing
piece of
either
shit
way.
too. I love it.
Holy shit. Me? Motherfucker, you've been talking all this shit like you aren't in silver.
Spike down mid.
Yeah,
Last
you're
player
actually
standing.
such a piece of shit. I love it.
Holy shit. You know, I didn't think
Brandon,
Valorant
just
was
a
You're
newsflash,
actually
you
such a
aren't God's
subhuman
gift to
garbage.
Valorant.
Piece of shit human.
Oh no, I'm wasting your time in a video game. Then get off the video game and stop wasting your
And
time.
whoever said I thought I was great, like what are you talking about?
No, you just think you're God's gift to
30
fucking
seconds
Valorant,
left.
Why would I think
bro?
that?
Like, just
Dude,
chill out.
I'm as nervous as anyone else
There's
I play. I
probably
think
an
I'm
issue-
fucking garbage.
There's probably an issue when your entire team is telling you that. Maybe you should take some advice.
Okay, guys.
Match point.
Like, I hate to tell you, you've been nothing but negative this whole game, bro.
Really? Okay. You guys haven't even
Honestly,
spoke
once
all
you
fucking
started,
game.
Once
Like
you
Jesus
started
Christ.
being negative, that's when we literally didn't win a round after.
Yep. I bet. Keep living in your own fucking little fantasy worlds. Goddamn. Fucking kids nowadays.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
Bro. Holy shit. Kids,
Holy
bro.
shit, dude, the entitlement
You're like 19,
out of your fucking
buddy.
voice
You're-
right now.
you're
is
like
19.
insane.
How old are
buddy.
you? How old are you?
Holy shit, I'm 18, buddy. Full-time job.
32.
You're 32.
Fucking
get
kids
off the
now.
fucking
That's
game
why I
and
say
watch your
fucking kids
kids.
nowadays. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna raise my
Fucking
kids not to be
watch
pieces
your
of shit
kids.
like you. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, I hope you do. I
You
hope
hope
do.
you hope I don't
They're
raise them
gonna
to be
need a
pieces of shit
different
like you,
dad.
so you agree you're a
They're
piece of
gonna-
shit.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
I really hope they don't
I love how
turn
you
out
just,
like
I
buddy.
love how you
enemy
just like
remaining.
conceded the point that you're a piece of shit.
Holy shit, 35 still gaming, no kids, no girlfriend, nothing.
Oh, you
Literally
also
doesn't
can't
matter.
even hear. I said the 32.
Huh?
I said 32, not 35.
Yeah, you're.
So you can't even listen either. Actually, not. I'm only.
no.
I'm 32 in a few months. I'm just rounding up. But yeah.
Oh yeah, still don't care.
So it's like I don't know. Yeah, I know. You just can't listen. I was pointing at the 35.
I just think it's kind of sad that you have no life, other than your job and video.
Literally
games.
said I have like.
It's kind of sad.
Okay.
The fact that.
I love how you think you can.
It's just kind of embarrassing.
I love
It's just
how
kind of embarrassing.
no, it's pretty great how you think you
have to
can
work so
gather
many
that much
jobs.
about
You have
someone's
to work
life.
so many jobs just to fucking
Dude,
cope with yourself.
Dude,
because your life is
I have,
so fucking
I have a decent amount of
miserable.
free time, just not that much
Holy
free time to game. Like, who's?
Then don't
I love how you
game.
think from like 2
Don't
sentences,
game.
you know my
Then
whole
don't
life.
Game.
Jesus.
Then don't game.
You're such a
If it's
garbage
that,
human
if it's
being.
that much of an issue.
Like literally.
Don't game. You're crying over a video game more than an 18-year-old is, and you're 30 fucking 2. Get a grip, man. Get a fucking grip.
Who's crying right now? Because you've been the one freaking out this whole time. You're getting so upset about the way I've been acting. Like, I got you. I really got under your skin apparently because you haven't fucking shut up the last 10 minutes about it. Like, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Who's butthurt? You've been talking. You've been like bitching about You've been bitching about how I've been acting. Apparently we lost because I was so negative that I can affect everyone's gameplay that much. Like you're all such pussies apparently that my negativity can affect you. I'm like, what? You can't just mute somebody and then play better? Like you're actually such a cuck if that's actually the truth. But no,
Please surrender. Spike down. Defender spawn.
I don't have a lot of time.
That's pretty normal to hear. If you think that's a weird argument, then yeah, you're a young piece of shit.
I want to play my video games with no friends because I'm solo queuing. Oh my god, guys, everyone hates me. My life is so bad. I have to work 2 jobs just to make fucking $7.25 an hour.
Rejecting
Holy shit. Been crying the entire time. No wonder you don't have a fucking girlfriend. Get a fucking grip. You're 32.
Literally, my girlfriend's in chat right now. Okay. Wow. I hope that kid fucking dies of cancer in like 6 months. Like horrible, like the worst type of cancer. The most painful. Wait, what's going on? Is matchmaking canceled again for some fucking bullshit reason? In game. No, I'm not. What is going on? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like a weird bug. Yeah, just in case they're like trying to, maybe they're throwing some bullshit reports my way, I'll throw one back their way. Like, wow, gold one. He's pretty good. Just rolled us. Let them get so triggered and blamed me for their fucking shit gameplay. Like, how much of a pussy do you have to be to, like, in all this spieling, you then turn it around to try and say that, like, my negativity caused you to play worse. Like, oh my god. Revealing how much of a fucking cuck you are. Yeah, it was dumb. It was a dumb game. Can I queue yet? There we go. I'll say this.
Match found.
Riot's pretty sensitive about that stuff, so. Oh, really? Maybe that's what it is. I don't normally jump out of the end screen that quickly. Yeah. Kids like that on the internet, they need to like die off. It's a shame that like karmic actions don't actually apply to the real world. It's a shame that like cancer isn't just given to those who are just like garbage to other people.
They have no idea.
I could just know that like, hey, if he keeps being shitty like this, at least he'll get cancer and die. Chewable with an anaconda attached to a female swimmer. Well, Mitzi, the more you use Guardian, maybe it'll train you to use the Vandal better, which is like a double tap. Like you just want to like tap with the Vandal, but usually a tap with the Vandal will result in 2 bullets being sprayed, and in those 2 bullets you can kind of correct a little bit. If you like your first bullets, like if you can tell it's like missing, you can like correct mid spray, and that's how I get a lot of my kills. It's not even a spray, you're just tapping 2 or 3 bullets out. But it's like just a little, it's just enough time, that little millisecond of time to just move your mouse that tiny bit onto their head. And yeah, Vandal does have less accuracy. That's why I like to take certain angles where I reduce that range.
I've lost people too.
Increase its accuracy as much as I can before I engage. Or in certain parts of Breeze, I'll actually just fucking ADS with the Vandal. You do tap rapidly with the Guardian. Well, you should only do that a few times because it's going to get pretty inaccurate. guess if you're ADSing though, you probably keep control of most of your shots by just aiming down a bit more than you could with other guns.
Time to hunt.
They're at 8. All.
Oh, I died.
Hawk out.
Yo, it's A.
Blinded.
They're all A.
Yeah, I heard someone coming towards me, but KJ got them.
Shadows traveling.
They're on.
Last player standing.
Well,
Spike planted.
Impeccable kill.
Nice try.
Nice try, man.
Fortunate reload.
So, we have to kill my double. So be it.
Fabio never had a beard.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Pushing garage hard.
I don't. It's A.
Pushing
It's not A,
garage
it's
and
not
B
A.
hard. Or just garage and C, I think. It's all garage. All 5 garage.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
It's too long to take your gun out. Fuck. The evil one always has the beard. True. Evil Fabio.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Damn. Not a good start, but this is Haven. Just gotta remind myself this is Haven. Defense is gonna go horribly. Gotta not get tilted.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Hard though. Hard not to get tilted on this map.
Hear them A. One mid.
Them having 3 sites to
coming
choose
hard A.
from. Them having 3 sites to choose from just makes it difficult. Huge pick.
They're in sewers.
Sage is still there.
Cover going out.
Cover going out. Oh, it's A long.
They might rotate.
Yeah, one's stuck.
Sounds like they're leaving.
Yep, it sounds like they're moving. Never mind, Spike's here.
Spike down A.
Huge.
Spike's here.
One's still long.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Huge. I threw a blind in there to fuck with that. Give you the kill.
It's just 7.
She thought I was coming from short.
Nice.
Like,
Good plays,
I
boys.
threw my blind here so that Jet thought I was coming here faster than I actually could get there.
I
And
missed.
then it made her move into this corner and
worked for so
she just
long.
got picked so easy.
Placing sentry.
Okay, we have a round at least. Watch garage.
Hard C, hard.
I see nothing garage. Like all 5 see.
Not.
80 jet, nice down.
One enemy remaining. Removed. Target destroyed.
Garage. Nice.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
1 kill Reyna, let's go. I feel less. I don't actually feel bad when I'm bottom fragging anymore. I've watched a lot of pro tournaments and stuff at this point to realize that like anybody can be the bottom fragger on their team. Sometimes it's just fucking bad luck. Does your melee have an animation? No. It's just a battle pass. None of the battle pass melees have an animation. Or no VFX either.
I think mid.
I have them.
One enemy remaining.
Not. She's marshalling from window.
Good job.
There we go.
Now you're a Reyna with 3 kills.
Yeah, yeah. Getting there. Moving up in the world. Yeah, that was fun. You saw we like bumped shoulders with each other as we walked through the smoke. That's weird.
Turret out.
We palled each other.
No loose ends.
Get out of my way!
I hear them A.
I'm gonna try something risky.
There.
Okay.
Off your feet! Enemy spotted
Oh, she saw. Another one on jet.
Adios.
39 Omen.
Spike planted.
Inside.
They will cover.
Last player standing.
That was good. Oh, she got her.
Nice
Oh,
try.
nice try, Killjoy.
Not bad, evened up
The enemy
though for
only
Haven.
looks
That's huge.
composed.
As long as we can stay
Their
kind of
hearts
even with them
tell
for
a
this map on
different
defense, we're in a solid spot. Sad boy. He looks retarded.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Ooh, 3 of them peeked window just now. That's a fucking. Oh no! I should have fucking. I didn't even need to heal. I don't know why I did that. I should have just dismissed it.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid.
Brain turned off there.
Reloading.
Yeah, Omen was right up there. You guys got me.
Seek them out.
They're both over there.
Go on A. Go on A, go on A.
Almost their top frag, don't forget.
A gift.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
On site.
Last player standing.
Damn, they're.
Did my gun
pretty
stop
good.
shooting for anybody else right there?
Yeah,
Like-
you look like you tapped
These
twice.
parasites aren't gonna take one
Yeah, I was
step
holding.
past this place.
That might be a mouse issue.
That's weird.
They are so dead.
There's a website you can go to that just like reads your mouse clicks. Basically, it'll show what you're holding down in like a visual way. You can hold down your mouse, your left click, and you can see if there's any stutter. So if it's like linking out at all.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's a good one to test that shit, because eventually that's where go.
They're double upping.
You only rated for like a certain amount of million clicks or whatever it is.
They have 2 ops.
Spike
After
planted.
Bucky, what? What are you saying?
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
99 to breach.
They have that trade out. Let's go pretty good again.
God damn that op, dude.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Oh man, I'm not friends with this omen. Fuck this omen. Okay, we just need to score like 2 more points this half. We're fine. Sounds like an A.
Yep, they're A.
Spike down A.
Jet sewers.
Fuck.
There for 68.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Okay, come on. This is not going well at all for me. I fucking hate this map on defense.
I think we should probably save.
Yeah, I'm light bang. Just gonna Bucky.
Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
Yeah, Sage isn't even good. She's getting lucky because she's with a good team.
Got one.
Doing good right now. She's just feeling like she can run a gun, I guess.
I hear them window.
You will not kill my allies.
Finished. Ended. Seek them out. Multiple enemies mid. Look out. Got 3.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
They might be in their spawn. Yep.
Good shit.
Good round, boys.
Upgrade from Bucky.
Man.
Good handle.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
A large amount of radionite.
Turret out.
In we go.
Get out of my way.
I didn't think they were going to go A again. We're all stacked over here. We all felt it.
Have them.
They're pushing C hard, probably.
Cutting, baby.
Dude, what the fucking shit? That's so bad. That could have been so much better.
Spike planted.
I can't wait for my 3 days off to grind the fuck out of this. just gotta play a little bit each night like this just to keep like keep up on things so I don't fucking completely drop off. Grind the fuck out of this.
Last player standing.
Cubby, Raj.
Hawk out! Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
On your left. On your left.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice try, mate.
I just heard the reload. I didn't think it was Omen.
Clutch.
Thanks, man.
Now there's some serenity.
Ooh.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
I didn't realize it did this. I didn't realize this guy did that at the end of the finisher.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sick. I just like the music. I never look up for it. Though.
Music is bumping.
Yeah. The champion skin. Or do you think he meant this? Is that an animation on that skin? It's like, yeah, it's the finisher for it. He looked up at the whole sky went dark and there was like a frame or something like that. You gotta look at that again in stream.
Hawk out! Swarm grenade out.
They will cover!
Hawk out! Careful here.
Reloading.
Careful, they could always rotate.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
They could go C, but I have a trips on B and garage.
They're still here. There's too long. Sage is there with Breach.
Blinded.
Breach has no armor, but he's getting healed by Sage.
They might rotate, yeah.
I hear one in sewer. Heard them reload.
30 seconds left.
They tend to commit when they're there.
Breach hit for 80.
Both long.
One enemy remaining.
Seconds, play time. 13, 12, 11, play time.
Shadows traveling.
10 seconds left.
Nice.
Good half, boys.
Great half. We win this.
Switching sides.
I want their life, not yours.
Spot first. Cover going out. Reloading.
There.
We don't have anything watching flank. You gotta be careful of that. 52 Omen, AB.
One enemy remaining.
AB, 52.
Yep.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Force, everybody force. Vector. Or whatever you want, yeah, just as long as you're forcing. Trippy force with us.
Yeah, come on, Trippy.
Fucking
Fuck you.
Now you got 19
Fuck you.
balls.
Fuck you, Nox.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
Piece of fucking shit. Give your balls a tug.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Watch out, they're just spraying Ares mid.
He's on the right side of the door. The beep.
Placing sentry.
Oh my god.
Spike down. C.
44 to breach.
Sage is on B.
He just head taps me through the wall.
With an Ares.
He's dead though.
Oh, just come.
Okay, plant on A maybe? Or he's up one on B.
Enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
go,
Okay,
go.
yeah, rotate, rotate.
Hurry, hurry.
Rotate, rotate.
Hawk out!
Go plant A.
Bot coming back.
Nice flash. I might keep it there for a sec.
Spike planted. Time to hunt.
See if she's here yet. Maybe she came through garage. Through B though, I mean.
Turret out.
Hawk out! Blinded.
She's here.
Link,
Careful
CT.
here.
Last player standing.
Nice. No, 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 no.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Good
Just
shit.
laughing as you use all my gear.
Great pistol rounds.
Chamber usually plays garage.
That's how you survive.
Cover going out.
Mid with the Marshall.
Wow, he did play garage and camped that fucking box. I thought I cleared it. Oh, cunt. Wow, what a camp.
Cover going out.
There's one on site. Kind of near logs.
That's my vandal in front of you.
On flank.
Reloading.
I'm gonna blind logs.
A's probably open right now. Yeah, might as well just go for this. He's got some numbers.
Close.
If they had the numbers, they would have let the loot play.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful. Sage just whipped.
Who saw me hit with that grenade?
That's why he just bounced off his face.
They don't have a single life worth
You
saving.
scared me there, Killjoy.
I low-key thought I could pick it up. I don't play Killjoy.
I wonder what it looked like to him if it hit anywhere near his face. If it like was bright pink for a second, or if it didn't hit that close to his face. Maybe
You need a buy rate?
maybe it kind of blinded him. I get a buy actually for full shield.
Need a thank you.
Hawk out!
Sage walled short.
Blinded.
Our spikes down.
That
Spike
bastard
down
teleported
A.
out.
Shadows traveling. I have the spike.
Oh god.
Last player standing.
Almost there too.
That was fucking horrible. My bad.
No, it's cool, man.
Don't play because we fucked up.
Let's leave whatever happened in the
Takes the
past.
whole team to lose. I was trying to go through B. I was trying to flank through B when you guys were going to push A after we'd already lost one or two there, and I was caught by the Omen just fucking
There.
camping right there. Just in case anyone goes to go through B, he might be in the future. He probably teleports in there and then waits. Almost didn't buy there. Busy giving intel.
Cutting their vision.
Omen's in BC.
Enemy shadows traveling.
Seek them out.
Found one.
Enemy spotted. Hawk out.
There's one on B.
Hawk out.
There.
Time to hunt.
Cover going out.
You will not kill my allies.
Thought there was one there still, but I guess not.
Plant the
30
spike.
seconds left.
Healing over here.
Hawk out.
The end.
One enemy remaining.
He was C-Link.
Okay, I guess I didn't ult. I saw the 2v2 and I was like, okay, just in case.
Make sure to follow my pack in.
Oh,
They'll
this
lead
is
us
the
right
skin I
to
thought it
you.
was.
If we can get on site, I can use my ult.
Okay. Where are we going?
Let's go. Let's try and force A then. For KJ
I
ult.
got you, okay?
You want to play? Let's play.
Going out.
Cutting their vision.
Are you kidding?
Spike down A.
They know I'm up here.
Get out of my way.
I got
Omen Heaven. He took my Vandal.
Teleport's ready.
Precise.
Last player standing.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Enough.
Go see. Get out of here.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Chamber was long, careful.
Yeah, he just ran back onto site. I heard him. Should be cleared or just keep running.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Just going the quick way.
I can hold an area pretty well
Were you
myself.
worried he was going to come from
Make
long?
sure to
Is
cover
that why you
the
didn't plant
angle
long?
I can't.
Plant long?
Yeah, but
If you were actually that worried he was going to plant for long, I was thinking maybe a fake attack. And then...
yeah, I should have faked that.
Play for picks. Just play slow.
I heard Omen TV near A.
Shadows traveling.
There.
Alarm bot out. Careful here. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Hawk
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision. Feeling sight.
40 to change it.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Nice. Nice.
Anyone want this up?
Strike at their weak points.
I can try.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow. Here.
He took it.
I could buy for you. Killjoy.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Just curious, Trippy, what's like your peak rank on your main account?
Plat 1.
Okay, so I don't have to feel so bad this game.
Okay, A, this is the lie.
I just know that
That's a
matchmaking.
lie. This is his main account. It's gold 2.
It was gold 3. Shut your fucking mouth.
That's still a lot higher than I've ever reached.
Gold 2.
I'm trying to hit silver 3 for my first time. Just the matchmaking in this game is really solid. Like the matchmaking is really strong, and sometimes like you're the bottom frag, sometimes you're the top frag, and the matchmaking kind of decides that for you. You like kind of can't feel bad about it sometimes.
Shadows traveling.
Someone's garage.
There's no free will in Valorant.
Feeling sight.
Oh, that blind is good. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. This is 2.
Spike
I
down
got 2 off
C.
flash.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good
Whoa.
round.
I fucking lit them off while concussed with Shadow.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
See, it was a good decision for you to pick up the op.
I guess so.
We're gonna win
I
this.
usually don't off on attack.
We're gonna win.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Okay.
Claw through them.
They should be pretty poor, so.
0? Hey, shh. It really did look like it. It looked like one of those hit the jet. It looked like I saw blood on the jet.
Initiated.
Careful here.
Heal up, squad. Seek them.
One's flank.
Yeah, Omen blinded out of garage. They're just gonna get pushed in.
Found
Alien.
enemy spotted. A. Hawk out.
Cutting their vision.
One's in our spawn.
Cutting their vision.
Hawk out. Blinded. Out.
He's a grass now.
Killed their omen.
Planted.
Hunt.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my, let's go.
GG's, boys.
Attackers
That was
win.
cool slow-mo.
And that's full
I don't think
time.
I've ever dismissed right at the end of the game like that. Yeah, I did terrible. I gained. Oh my god, I did bad. But they're all like higher rank. I was the bottom rank there. They all have much higher peaks. I'm sure of it if he does. I was getting stomped on. I kept having to fight this fucking Omen in this goddamn breach. Ooh. Question? What's your question? Yeah, she's always on. She's never invited me to play, never messaged me, just added me that one time. That's it. Weird. My definition of what an expectation would be like, well, no, just in the most general context that would work in all common denominators would be like, an expectation is like a thought that a person has about a situation, person, or thing, the future state of being or future state of existence. It's like, I'm trying to think of the most like basic, like a person's thought about a thing's future state, whether that be like a thought, whether that be like a person, a relationship, or a thing. Like an expectation, well, that's not even it, because it could be like, yeah, it could be like an expectation that something's gonna like change or stay the same in the future or get worse, or like or there can also be expectations that yeah, that's basically it, because an expectation is, even if it's like, you know, like you're coming into this job, we have these expectations of you to fulfill these duties, it's still like you're expecting them to maintain the state at which you hired them. They seem like they can perform all the duties. You want them to maintain that state into the future. Is that the definition? A thing that is anticipated based on reasonable logic? That's a better way of wording it, I guess. I was trying to think of my own way of wording it without looking up the definition. A thing. So a thing, I got a thing right because I was trying to think of the best. That's one of those definitions that you need to use the word a thing, because like it has to be so broad of a definition. Oh, it's your definition. Okay, well, let's see the actual definition. Expectation. A strong belief, so I said thought, that something will happen or be the case in the future. Yeah, basically I had the gist of it. It's like a thought that a thing will have a certain state in the future. So what is meant by set realistic expectations? If it's all symbolic ideas of things, you lost me there. What do you mean by if it's all symbolic ideas of things yet to occur? When people say set realistic expectations, it's like, you know, you're 18 years old and you're applying for a job. Don't go and apply to like be a fucking paralegal without any like schooling or anything. Like, you're gonna have to start at some shitty job that you never want to work. Set your expectations, set realistic, or like set realistic expectations in the dating world too. Like if you can like, and that doesn't have to do with just levels of like physical attractiveness too. It's like level of self, just like there's lots of different things people want from a partner too. So like level of just like attractiveness to a partner, whether it comes like with like your own personal like, you know, sense of worth and like what you bring to the table and all that stuff, and like anyways, but then you want to set those expectations on who you could possibly date, right? I don't know. Or like setting expectations for like how much you can exercise. Like if you're trying to like start working out at the gym, like you set realistic expectations for yourself so you don't overwork yourself and shit. It's like, what do you mean by if it's all symbolic ideas of things yet to occur? These like when people say that the phrase set realistic expectations, I usually hear that only when talking about like pretty practical, realistic scenarios. So I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Basically set achievable goals. I'm just picking a video at random, but just because Peterson talks about this a lot, and in this little short clip that I found, he might talk about it more succinctly than I can, because he's a fucking well-trained psychologist, and he can give better examples than I can off the cuff. Well, from what from what I am seeing about the definition of expectation, it's ideas set by the past experiences about a future outcome that it hasn't happened yet. So that would mean it's all in the head. What do you mean it's all in the head? Those past experiences aren't all in your head. They happened. And the future outcome is going to happen, and you're going to have to face that. And you're going to have to you should probably prepare for it. I don't agree with what you're saying. It's not all in your head. Yeah, those are sometimes good. I remember when I was really into Jordan Peterson, at like the height of my Jordan Peterson, just when I was so dove deep into all his shit, I was watching a couple people. I was just like, I would enjoy watching people like react to his stuff who were just like non-political retards, like you said, just like maybe some just like 50-year-old dude who just like has like a YouTube channel where he talks about like finance or something, but he just has all his viewers wanted him to react to Jordan Peterson, so he does, and he just gives like a very like good honest take, like a normal person's take on things. Like, I mean, like he agrees with like 90% of it, but he takes apart a couple little things like in a nice way, like the way a normal person would. Yeah, I like that. I liked videos like that too at one point. I remember watching some video of some popular trans kid who like some transgender teenager, someone who's like super LGBTQ rights or something. I can't remember what their channel actually was, but like they liked Peterson's stuff and they were trying to like convince their fans why Peterson wasn't bad. I was like, this kid's based. Like, okay, but Saris, when you're setting the expectations, you're basing them on the present. Like the present matters. So when they say set realistic expectations, they're not saying, hey, tell your past self to set realistic expectations. They're like, no, set expectations on your goals. And that can mean like even just for the day. What can you achieve today? What can you achieve this week? What can you achieve this month? These are realistic things. Like you're getting so like up in your head about this, and that's not something to be overthinking at all. I don't know. It's like, this isn't philosophical. This is just useless pondering.
I've been interested in how to increase people's motivation for a long time, you know, and there's a nice literature on that, and part of it was created by Latham and Locke, Gary Latham and Edwin Locke, and they were looking at goal setting. That's how they described it, as a means to improve business productivity. And so what they imagine that you have two teams and you get them to set goals, say, and one team sets goals for their corporate productivity and another team sets goals for their life, and then you match them head to head over some period of time and see which one comes ahead. And what happens is that the people who set goals for their life beat the people who set goals for the company. And so that's really, and then there's a variety of other literatures that support that kind of hypothesis, but it's it's very, very worthwhile thinking that through, because what you want, if your company is structured properly, you want people in it who have a life, right? So they're aiming at things that they think are valuable, because they're just not going to be motivated, period, unless they're aiming at things they think are valuable. And then you want their loyal.
Okay, well, Saris, understand it by. Veldrain, I'm gonna just reply to Saris here for a second. Understand it by realizing that like it only applies. We're only applying this to like very realistic things when we say it. Like when I am telling work how many hours I want, that is going to be a weekly thing that like I have to deal with realistically. Even though it's just like, oh, it's all in my head, whatever. What's in your head is based on real experiences that you've had in the real world. Like these are things that we factor into decisions that are going to affect our survivability. Like this is why we've evolved to be creatures that have like a goal, and we move towards a goal. We're aiming creatures. Like we aim and we move towards something. And like setting realistic expectations is all based around the fact that that is what we are as creatures. We set a goal, we aim towards something, and we try to achieve it. When I tell work how many hours I want, like I have to think about a lot of like how much I want to get done on my own time, how much money I need for rent, how much money I need for groceries, how much money I need for weed, and how much free time I want to like get on top of that, while also being able to afford everything. Like there's responsibilities that come into play, and like when you have lots of like real life responsibilities, that phrase should just make perfect sense to you.
Loyalty to the company to be nested inside that, so they have to see that working there, no matter what it is that they're doing, and you know, often jobs are repetitive and dull and difficult and challenging and all of that, or you wouldn't be paid to do them, right? They're not all fun and games.
Yeah, Jordan Peterson is the litmus test for how connected someone is to reality. And I think maybe you were the person, Veldrain, were you the one last night in chat saying like that everyone on that panel needs to have their head bashed off a wall or something? But I know a lot of people like to be dismissive of like all Twitch people and stuff, but there's a reason I started liking Destiny. And like if you're watching me, I don't know, for some reason, like maybe my opinion can have some weight to you, that like I was getting like really into like weird red pill, not actual red pill, like weird fucking red pill, but like I was starting to just watch a little too much Crowder and I was getting pulled to like a weird conservative bend for the first time in my life. And it was a lot of Destiny stuff that kind of just pulled me back to a more like just based like center, like even slightly left of center view. Like I've always been pretty liberal growing up. If you go back and listen to the last bit of it, it gets a lot better. That's just my word. But like I was listening to not even all of it. I didn't actually finish it, but I listened to a little bit more, and like it starts to calm down a lot. And actually, I think you would like the end of it, because Destiny starts to just like take the reins and show Fnatic and Pedro why they were both wrong. He actually started to do that. But Destiny is the guy, Veldrain, who is like, Jordan Peterson is right, guys. How can you guys, like, I've heard, it's not just once or twice that I've heard him say this. I've heard Destiny say this like 20 plus times to his chat, live, and in some of the videos he posts, that he's like, guys, you can't just like hate on everything Jordan Peterson says. Like, if he's talking about like psychology and stuff, he's talking about like how to better your life, everything he's saying there is fucking right. Like, you can't deny that shit. He's like a fucking trained psychologist. Like, Destiny says this shit to his chat constantly. Like, he understands that Jordan Peterson, like, and when you're saying Jordan Peterson's like the litmus test for like how connected someone is to reality, I totally agree. And like that's just like one of the things that shows how connected to reality Destiny is. Destiny like had like a pretty fucking normal life before he started streaming, right? He always talks about how he was a carpet cleaner. Like he had a kid with a fucking woman who really fucked him over, and like he gets to see his kid every now and then. Like I can really relate to him because I have a similar fucking situation. Like he's had to deal with like real life, and he's a little more, and he had a very conservative religious upbringing. So like, and then he's like, so he went from being a very conservative streamer to like very liberal. Like he sees both sides, but more than most people do. He seems to have a lot more empathy than most people do. That's why I continue to watch his content. I never obsess over any kind of creator. I never have to feel like I'm aligned with a creator. I disagree with Destiny on a fuck ton of stuff. You'll hear me getting annoyed so much when I'm listening to Destiny. Like, Sparkler can probably verify this, that I get very annoyed with Destiny. I'm like, dude, why will you not just look at this proper fact? Why don't we just look at this? Why are you ignoring this? Like, Destiny's ban have been more about people being offended by the truth, which current year or not, the truth is very offensive. Yeah, and I'm sure you disagree with Destiny's bans, just like you probably disagree with anybody being banned, like except for like unless you're like out there like calling violence to people on a daily basis, then you should probably be banned. But like, yeah. Anyways, just to jump in here, because Destiny actually started this last little section. He uses the interracial dating analogy to Fnatic to show Fnatic why he was wrong and why Pedro was wrong, to start attacking Lauren in the way they were. And this panel starts to really turn around, and I was like, maybe I started watching it before stream tonight when I got home from work, and I was like, maybe I'll just save it for stream later tonight, because this started to get really good at the end. And if you're back here at Veldran and we're talking about Destiny, and I'm trying to swing you around on this, fuck this video right now. I'm sure it won't even get to the point I was trying to get to with Saris. Point is, Saris, that phrase does mean something. I'm sure, like, if some people might say it sometimes in weird ways where it doesn't really have much meaning, but I think most people should be reserving the phrase set realistic expectations for situations in which it applies to actual real life physical like scenarios that like apply to like the short to mid long term scenarios, like where you can actually like kind of see the future a little bit. You know what's going to happen, like you know you have to pay your rent, you know you have to work, you know you're applying for this job, you know you're trying to date in the coming months, like, you know what I mean, like, you know you're trying to weight lift, like, you know, like the things, these are the off the cuff examples I can think of. There's thousands more, I'm sure, but like anyways, I just wanted to not feel like Saris feel like I was ignoring him at all about that.
Every opportunity, like multiple times, she had already been bad faith in the conversation. So then it made me feel like she was being
I don't disagree with Hassan's ban either. Fuck Hassan, dude. Fuck him. Oh my god. He paved the way for on his own. Yeah. All on his own. No help from anybody. That would literally end most of the political streams on Twitch alone. Yeah. No, I don't know if you noticed what Saris was talking about. Saris is more so talking about personal stuff. Saris is on a very like personal journey of like self-rediscovery. He's been through a lot of shit in his life. And so sometimes he just comes in the chat with like very like vague, open-ended question about like life. I'm totally there for it.
Okay, 100%. So then there's a good chance that in her asking you that question and you refusing to answer it, she reacted the same. So that might be in the future.
I hate this meta conversation because it's good.
So Destiny's been like kind of, you know, he hasn't engaged much, and like I agree that he should have been more engaged this whole time. But he just throws it back in their faces so good here.
You're basically saying she was bad faith. You reacted to her bad faith, and then that.
By the way, if you watch chat here, they disagree. They agree with us, Sparkle, how fucking shit Fnatic is as a moderator. They agree so much. No, I know. I'd say vague just to be funny, but I know it has to be vague because you don't want. I'm just because I'd already mentioned that it's like a personal life journey, so it has to be vague, obviously, right? Like, not shocking that Destiny paved the way for politics on Twitch. That means since then the left has moved even further left. Destiny did pave the way for politics on Twitch. Yeah, he actually did. And he brought up people like Hassan and fucking. And Vosh and shit, but he used to be very, very conservative, and he's flipped. He's gone through his lefty arc, more of a centrist sockdem now.
Allowed her to be bad faith. It's like no.
No. Hold on. See, if you're good faith and you give some deference to Destiny's argument, there's a good chance she just asked it because like fuck this again. What is your definition? Because I've had this conversation.
Sure, I get that. I get that.
So
I understand that.
Like the next time someone does that, maybe.
He's actually so insufferable. Yeah, they mock the fuck out of Fnatic so much through here. It's great.
If you have the answer, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying if you have the answer, maybe read that as a moment. Then here's my answer. Now let's continue the conversation.
Or even like the way that these conversations you drift into the questions is incredibly important too. If I were to ask you a question about like
this is what I was hearing when I got home.
But if I were to ask you a very pointed question that seemed Sure. If I ask you a very pointed question about like interracial dating, like let's say that we're doing a panel or whatever, like there's two ways I could approach this. I could be like, okay, so I want to talk about some really complicated topics today, okay? Now, Fnatic, I think, said that he doesn't think that black people should date white women. Fnatic, do you want to like talk about like that? Or maybe that wasn't exactly what, but like, what is your opinion on like interracial dating? I think the first thing you would say to me is you would go, no, okay, no. You would say, motherfucker, tell me, like, what do you think I've said about interracial dating before? That's what you would say, right? But if I would have opened that conversation, if I would have instead been like, okay, I want to talk about some difficult questions relating to like dating. Fnatic, what is your position on interracial dating? I know a lot of people said so, but what do you tell us what you think your position is? If I open up like that where the floor is very neutral and then I give you the opportunity to present the idea first, now you're bringing it in a non-tainted way instead of somebody else being like, Fnatic, you hate white women? Boom, tell us why. And then you're like, okay, now you're already having to play catch up coming from behind and you're already going to feel like you're fighting before you even got the def.
You see what he's saying though? It's so true. And like, you can kind of see Fnatic taking it in. Pedro, it's like, does this thing where he always looks like he's fucking listening, but I don't think he's ever listening. But I think Fnatic's actually kind of realizing how he fucked up here, because he does have a little bit of fucking empathy, I can tell. He's just been raised weird. Fnatic was raised weird, and that's something I can definitely give him, I guess. If I want to be super charitable, Fnatic clearly had a fucking weird upbringing. Yeah. No, obviously, Sarahs, you kind of have to. And it helps when if I'm trying to like find a way to give advice too, because then it applies to other people. Interracial dating is inevitable. Racists should follow the pride, right? I know, and he's actually not against interracial dating. He just personally wouldn't, because like he wants to like he has certain weird values, and he wouldn't want his kid to call him a hypocrite. They had a weird conversation about it. It's fucked. He's pretty much racist, but like not. But just I think it's just, again, he's raised really weird. But like if you can't picture yourself dating a white woman, that's like the same as a white guy saying you can't picture a black woman, and that sounds just kind of racist to me. It's like, you really can't picture yourself dating a black woman, like even like a really beautiful, like the most beautiful black woman in the world falls in love with you. You just be like, no, ew, like she's black, like what, like. Or like not even the most beautiful, like the most amazing, good-hearted and beautiful, like, and funny and talented, like musician, like fucking doctor, like just meet randomly at a coffee shop and you're like, no, she's black, I can't, like. It's just so racist.
Definition out there. I think that a subtle little difference like that makes a huge difference in how the conversation goes going forward. You know?
I hear that. First off, I would say 100% of the time, no, what I would. Someone asked me that direct question, just because I'm like really a stickler for responding directly to whatever people say, I would say, I believe this, and I would give my reasoning. Like that's that. Because
sure, but it's going to be literally more combative, right? We're going to be a bit more combative.
He's so bad faith, like he can't even engage properly on what Destiny's saying yet. He's like, no, I would give my answer. If someone came at me like that, I would just give my answer. Like, no, you wouldn't.
If I start off that way, you say, and
I would give my answer. I would give my answer every time, no matter what. And I literally implore you to ever find an example in any case ever in which someone has ever asked me a direct question, and instead of that, me getting into meta, instead of directly responding to the question every time. Literally find me one example.
That when I went down and we had your show in person, that
literally, find me one example. Literally, that he uses literally so often that it doesn't even make sense anymore.
Conversation that we had in your show, we've had that before on podcasts. The only difference is you're screaming at me while I'm playing piano, and then I'm screaming at you while you're screaming back at me, and that's all the conversation.
Oh, yeah. Like if you're saying we knew nothing about all the fucked up shit. Like literally would I? Yeah. If we didn't know like all the fucked up shit she's done as a wife, if we didn't know she was like abusive, basically. Yeah, she's a beautiful woman. Like Halle Berry, fucking. I don't know if Mitzi's here right now. I don't know if it's okay to like show a picture of her. But my girlfriend is often in chat, Mitzi. And she is Jamaican, but I'm not trying to like virtue signal or score points or anything. It's just we matched on Tinder. She was coming to Canada soon. Yeah, and we just got along really well. And that's how you know it's like a true connection, because we had to like connect online for like months before we even met. Like, she's not in chat currently.
But the difference was that in that less heated environment, I think we were both open to letting the other person kind of like set the environment for the statement, rather than bringing out the very aggressive statement and then having them defend or attack it or rebuild it right off the bat. I think that's the difference.
I get you, but I still want to stand by the fact that literally anytime anyone asks me a question,
I'm gonna bring up a slightly blurry picture. I like super zoomed in onto her Instagram profile pic, so you can't even see her Instagram profile name. All it's just like her fucking super zoomed in blurry pic. So it's like she can't get mad at me for showing this, because this is a public photo that, like, even if you haven't been like, even if she hasn't like accepted your follow or whatever, you can still see this picture, and it's kind of blurry. So, but anyways. Oh, Mitzi's. Oh, she can't get mad at me. She's here. Ah!
Respond to the question, and I implore you to look at literally any of the conversations I have, that I will always and find me an example where that's not the case. I don't believe in dodging questions. I will always respond to the question. Now, I might respond to the question and then give like some more other caveat, and maybe there might.
Yeah, you do. You look pretty much the exact same.
Be a time where I like kind of like flub it up a little bit, and then if they ever point out to me like, hey, you didn't answer, it's like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, succinctly, and I will answer the question. I've never gone on like long examples.
Your hair just hasn't been straightened since I've known you.
Of like dodging a question. That's just not the way I communicate. That's not the way I speak, because I always believe if I give the answer and somebody tries to run with it, I will find a point where they've deviated or extrapolated with my answer, and I'll stop them at that point. But I can at least answer the question first. I've always made that appeal, and that's just the way I approach things, because I think that's the very nature of good faith. I believe that I have enough intelligence to recognize if somebody has deviated from my answer in such a way that I need to like.
Any mods on this panel? Any mods on this panel? Because he's the mod and he just won't shut the fuck up. And he said early on, if you remember the first video from yesterday or whatever, or from the other day, it was like, the beginning was Lauren came on. She's like, I was told there's only gonna be 6 people on this, which is already too many. And there's 7 here. And he's like, I'm the moderator. I'm just the moderator. I'm not part of this. He has spoken probably 40% of the time total across this whole thing. It's insane.
Like clarify that.
But we're not just talking. This isn't like Plato's dialogues. Like, this is like human to human interactions. Like, everybody that we're dealing with is like an imperfect person that's going to have their own approach to these conversations, right? They might not all be, holding to the same strict lines.
Worse host than Prime.
Or they might not even know that you think like that. They might just think that you're looking for dunks,
Yeah, I got you. I hear you. And this guy just kind of switched to, yeah.
Never gone on long examples or dodged the question. Talks for 15 minutes straight. Never answers the question directly. Observe and guide and stop people when they're interrupting each other, basically. That's it.
I got you. I hear you. And this guy just kind of switched to a whole different topic, just about the meta of the freaking panel, which is fine. It happens. Moving forward, like, okay, but first let me ask you this. Do you think you'll be unbanned? When they say the word indefinite, it just means it's like
maybe
not
6 to 12 months from now. I'll probably try and appeal, see what happens. But
6 to 12 months. How long were you banned after the protesters' statement?
I didn't get banned for that.
He got departnered.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's right. That's right. How long did that last?
Forever.
You have like a rough
You haven't
estimate?
been repartnered.
Was it like a year?
No, I know.
Oh, you're still not repart. But I thought you didn't want to be partnered because it allowed you to do the YouTube.
Yeah, true. I do a stream. Yeah.
Yeah. So then at that point, but like, is the option for you to be partnered again that been reinstated?
I don't know. I'm probably not going to apply because I want to still dual stream.
Okay, that makes a bunch of sense. Anybody
I think
else?
that something that, like, if you want to have, and for anybody, I think for all people that want to have like challenging interactions with people, I think that this is true of almost every interaction you have in life, whether you're trying to hook up with somebody, whether you're trying to have a conversation with a friend, a parent, about a child, whatever. I think that the most important thing is you have to create an environment, and this has to be done every single time. It's not already created, because these environments are created on the fly. They're like these immaterial things that exist in a moment in time. You have to create an environment where a person feels like they can say anything without being super judged. That's the goal. My goal when I'm having an intimate conversation with somebody, or if I'm trying to have a good conversation on stream, is I want the other person to feel like they could say anything that they genuinely believe, and I'm not going to jump down their throat for it. I could ask them a difficult question, and they feel like they have the safety to explore that topic around me, and maybe even say something they don't 100% believe. And literally I'm going to be there to kind of like walk along in the garden with them with that conversation, rather than constantly trying to set a fucking forest on fire and watch them burn alive with the stupid shit they're saying. I think that's the difference, or I think that should be the goal when you're trying to set up these conversations with people. If you're trying to get somebody out of their box to have an intimate conversation with you about challenging topics, they have to feel like they're in a safe space to do it. Otherwise, it's instantly going to be like the debate bro brain, where you're trying to protect your own reputation, your own self, your own spirit, and you're constantly on the defense, and you're looking to like swing swords at somebody rather than to sit down and have a talk with them. I think it's the challenge.
Yep, that makes sense. Anybody else? I think we can kind of, I don't know. I don't have very much more to say on this topic. I feel like it was kind of discussed to the best of, even though there were like crazy like deviations and whatever. This got kind of like derailed really early. And I think I allowed Lauren Southern to do that, which is really my fault, 100%. We were having a conversation and then she insisted, well, there's no debate. And then we kind of got off the rails. That's my fault.
Yeah, I'm just happy it wasn't me this time.
I kind of feel bad for him. He's had so much potential for clout through like the amount of times he's had Destiny on his channel, and he has nothing. He has no following. Like, yeesh.
I don't remember ever
last time was Chud and Mr.
He's got to be slightly self-conscious about that. Like the amount of like goodwill he's been given by so many streamers, and the amount of people who come on his panel for I don't even know why. Are there no panels? Is it that easy to get people to come on like your show? Should I just make a show? Like, would it be that easy to get like hundreds of people watching? And then just sit there and do nothing? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think last time I pissed off Chud on purpose, and then it led to the whole drama. So I felt kind of bad about that.
I didn't feel bad about that because I think if you make
Chud?
if it's
That's a nice guy.
Yeah, well put, Veldrain. He actually is. He's too confrontational, and I don't know what else to say. I think he lacks a certain amount of like emotion, like empathy, emotional intelligence, as lefties would say.
If you make a very like innocuous statement and in response to that somebody becomes incredibly belligerent, I don't think that I can possibly hold. While I can like not like the fact that you made some little cheap shot, if the fact that his like incessant belligerence was a response is absolutely. I might not like that Chris Rock made a joke about Will Smith, but him going up and slapping him on the face, I think we can probably like recognize and say this thing was inappropriate even still. And Chris Rock can say, hey, I regret that joke. It doesn't change the fact that Will Smith.
That's why I think I'd be perfect, because I grew up so overly agreeable, and I had to like teach myself how to be confrontational over the last 10 years. So I can be confrontational, and I know, and then when I'm doing it, I'm like super aware of it, and I'm like turning it on for a reason. And I hate when people talk over each other. I hate when the conversation has no fucking guidance. Like I said, I would literally keep everyone on mute and just like pass a conch around and be like, okay, now you two are unmuted. Now you're just unmuted. Now you two are unmuted. Okay, now you three are unmuted. Just like have such like intense control over everything. Be a control freak about it, but also like in a background, in like a referee kind of way. You want to kind of be like a wrestling referee, right? Where you're like, you're there, you're doing everything that needs to be done, but you're never, ever, ever in the way. You didn't influence the fight whatsoever. Because your foot got in the way, but you blew the whistle when it needed to be blown, like when there was a foul, right? Like that's all a moderator needs to be, and none of them know how to do it. It seems so fucking simple. I don't know, maybe none of them play sports and have no like that thought in their mind of like I should be like a referee. But I played soccer for like 15 years, so like that thought of like it's basically like a referee in conversation. I'm just downright a coward. Yeah, well, it comes naturally to most people, and like I was pretty cowardly. Like I remember like being like having a hard time with confrontation for a long time. Like, you have to like kind of teach yourself to be confrontational, and that just takes like literally engaging in confrontational in moments when they have to be engaged in. Like, and it's tough. It doesn't mean being a dick. It just means like when someone says something or does something that bothers you, you should like say something back. And that doesn't mean like if your boss tells you something that like you shouldn't be an asshole to your, like, you got to know the time and place, right? But Goth Gash just followed. Oh my god. That's a name. How's your night going? Gash.
Smith acted really inordinately, despite the joke. And that's where I stand.
I do think something that's really important for future panels, Lauren said this in a very passive-aggressive or aggressive-aggressive way, but I think something that would be good is you need to have diametrically opposed viewpoints when you come to the panel. Good. Otherwise, it does kind of feel like we're all just kind of like talking about something that we all agree about, and there's not much going on.
I hear that.
It's hard to find people on the other side, but like having a few people that would have strongly supported the position of like, you know what, I actually think these bans were good for the platform. I think the TOS is justified, and then like, let's have a talk around that. I think would have been really interesting, but it's hard to find.
You should have had Josie on.
Sometimes, wait, hold on. Nope, that's exactly the point I was going to bring on. Sometimes I think it is like really good to have those things. Sometimes it's just a conversation. And here's the problem here. I can't think of a single person that would have the position that it was good for you to be banned that wouldn't go into straight debate, bro, nonsense, hot take, like whatever. Like for example, I can't possibly, considering what like the environment spelling that I went in this panel and so on and so forth, I couldn't possibly have Demon Mama be on this panel and have this conversation with you. It wouldn't work. I couldn't possibly have.
Who's that? There's like this blonde-haired Norwegian girl, Katie, I think. Is she? I don't know if she's Scandinavian.
Oh yeah, I know Katie.
Yeah, she seems. I disagree with her. I think she's crazy, but I shouldn't say crazy.
I can't believe you're the first person to catch that. Jesus.
I disagree with her. But she seems like she's capable of having these conversations.
Stream titles are fucking whatever. I just kind of type something quickly in there and then forget about it. I think that was my same title yesterday too, so I'm really surprised no one caught it.
I wish I knew of those people. If I had those people and I was aware of them, then I would do it. I'm just not aware of any people that I'm familiar with.
It is hard to find them. I know like 2 or 3 that maybe could do it. Yeah, that is true. It's difficult to find these people. Oh, she's Israeli. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would have loved that. I like people who have opposing views. It's just when it comes to like trans things, it's hard for me to find anybody that like would push back against the sports thing that wouldn't become belligerent. Yeah, that's the problem. How do you do that? But I would love that. I want opposing views, but just opposing views from people who are capable of having charitable and decent conversation. And that would be a difficult thing specifically around it. But yeah, that is the goal. But I do think there's also a problem though.
It is a weird word. I think it's the Y after the G that fucks with most people, because I'm looking it up right now, and if you type misogynist into Google, there's so many like posts and like forum posts where like people are typing it that way too. I think it's the one Y halfway through the word that makes people think the first one is going to be a Y too. It just like looks clean that way too for some reason. Like it totally could have been spelled that way and it doesn't change anything, right?
If you think that because we don't have opposing views, we're not capable of having a conversation.
But I was quite the grammar Nazi.
Well, the problem is that
I'm actually really surprised I did that. I care a lot about like English and spelling and shit, but I don't care about Twitch that much.
It's kind of like a circle jerk. Like we all just basically like, don't we think this is bad? And then we all agree it's bad, and then it's like, okay.
Yeah, that does.
Like I by default, I usually avoid those types of conversations. If I see that it's like, that's why I usually ask people before I do panels, like, oh, like who is here on the panel? It's not if there's people that I like. It's so that I know there's opposing points of view. Otherwise, like, fuck, what are we doing?
Yeah, I think
I mean, we ended up finding a lot to disagree about. That wasn't like the topic of the panel. But now that we've kind of done the support group for people who think censorship.
Your acceptance means everything to me.
Do you think you might want to work on something similar with Katie on, with a couple other people? Because I know some people who are like active in the Twitch sphere.
I would do that. Destiny, do you feel comfortable? Like, dang, it sounds sucks because I don't want it to just set you up to be like a person that's on crazy defense, even though I know you don't mind it as
I love that. If you send me in a 1v8 panel, I'll do it. I don't know why you would say that. I'll do that all day.
Yeah.
Super enjoyable.
Okay. But do you think you could do so like with the Fnatic rules?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah. I like talking to
people.
You
will literally argue a conservative point better than conservatives if you tell them to. Like, just for the sake of debate.
I'm fascist about it.
Okay.
But
in that case, then maybe that's what we'll do. Next week, I will try to find people more than capable of being decent that actually feel like your ban was justified and engage in conversation, structure that. We'll try to do that next week.
And you can also make it so that it's not so weirdly personal, although it will get kind of personal too, is it can be like the general topic can be like, do you think we should be banning people?
What's your argument? The whole if you disagree you're a misogynist bit is just to trigger people, to trigger lefties, but more so do you disagree with the first bit? Because I think trans women just should get their own category. It's just a lot of the arguments I've heard from lefties come off as very misogynist, because they'll be like, why do women even need their own space, right? And like they seem like they just don't give a shit about women. It's just the way it comes off. When I hear a lot of these lefties having these debates about trans women in sports, they just end up making a lot of misogynist arguments. Yeah, if I was thinking 4 categories. You'd have 4 categories. You have men, trans men, women, trans women. And then if you want to go all out, you have a 5th category where anybody can take whatever drugs they want, any steroids they want, and just go fucking balls deep. Like this is like and then that would be the most popularly watched sports because everyone would just be fucking like crazy fucking jacked. Because there's already there's juicing in sports already, and people just hide it. There's ways to hide juicing, so it's like we should just put all those people in their own category. Also, but I don't know. It's a complicated issue. Also, do you think that there are enough trans men or trans women to field any team sports? That's a good question. I don't think it matters in high school. I think that they should be able to compete with each other in high school. I think the only time when it starts to matter is college and like post college. Like college and university sports are very important. When it comes to like going into pro stuff, you can literally be a shit nobody in high school and then like all of a sudden start playing college first year of playing first year college football and like just pick it up if you're like a natural and you're like a big guy and like you just fucking become a pro through just college. Or same with like a woman, like with women's sports, like college and university sports are like very important and they're like a pathway to pro, right? Like whereas high school isn't as connected to that. There are some scholarships that come from like certain sports, but like it's more so just scholarships. They don't actually connect to like your pathway to being like a pro. They help you get into the university in the first place so that you can do that stuff, but like scholarships or whatever anyways, they're all a fucking weird game. So I don't think there would be enough people to support teams at the high school level, but I think at the college and university level there would be enough. Yeah. I don't really care about trans people being on the teams they want to be on. No, that's a very like reasonable question though, because when you say that, I'm like maybe there aren't enough trans kids in high schools right now that they actually would be enough of them to form teams. So that's like kind of unfair, and like they might as well just compete. And like social stigma will take care of itself, right? If you're like a trans woman or a trans girl and you're like 16 and you start like winning all the sports, you're gonna lose all your friends probably, and like everyone's gonna hate you. So like you might just like stop so like that things like that might just take care of themselves. Maybe you would just compete more fairly so that everyone can have fun. You wouldn't be like going ham, like just trying to beat everyone's asses. Like you would just like be like, I want to have fun, so I'm not gonna like go as hard because I know I can win. Like maybe it would just like happen because like you wouldn't want to keep losing all your social connections. I don't think there's enough data to support a position at higher levels. Yeah, wait, what do you mean? Because I think there's enough data. I think there's enough data to say that we should ban trans women from women's sports. You don't have to ban trans men from men's sports, so you don't really need a trans men's category. But if you want to be like fair and equal, I guess you'd have to. But like, there's no trans men who are like beating men. The only reason you would give trans men their own category is so that they can actually make their own records amongst themselves, because there's no way they can compete against actual male records, right? Oh, there's so much data. There's been so many studies happening on this. And science for trans people being in sports is very lacking. They tend to be well developed in the biological sex they're born as. A trans man in sports, if they just recently started within 2 years, entered a competition on average, that would have no chance at all. But if they've been taking treatments for longer, it would be more even. Yeah. So taking hormone replacement therapy for even like a full 3 years, it still doesn't like bring their testosterone levels down enough, and testosterone levels aren't everything either. It's like there's so many other factors that go into it, like Mitzi was just trying to point out. Like people have been taking hormone replacement therapies for like almost 10 years now. We have like a decent amount of information on this. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that hormone replacement therapy just isn't going to reduce. So like, if you want to take like the average woman has like this much capability in most physical sports. We'll say like the average physical sports, the average physical woman has like this much capability. No testosterone in her body, no extra testosterone. Sorry, no drugs being taken. Man, average man, you'll not argue with this, right? That this is like a thing that like the average man is generally stronger than the average woman, can compete in more sports more effectively. And like the average man, if he takes hormone replacement therapy for a few years, he's only going to be reducing himself so much. And if a woman takes steroids, like mad steroids, as much as she can, she's still only going to raise herself up this much. There's still so much of a crazy advantage that men have. It's insane. Like, and the more science we do on this, even the little science the few studies that we have point to this already, and the more we do, just confirm it more and more. We know it's a performance enhancer, but men going through hormone replacement therapy don't just like instantly lose all their performance. Testosterone isn't the only thing giving them an advantage over women. Like, because a lot of the conversation ends up being about, oh, the testosterone levels only have to be this much higher. Or once they're down to this testosterone level, then they're basically equal, right? Like, that's not the only indicator. And still, no, the testosterone levels still end up being way higher than even a woman on like who's taking testosterone replacements, which is like, you know, illegal in sports because it's like taking steroids. And that's the okay. So Goth Gash, to make me sound more charitable, maybe you'll like this take. I think in 15-20 years, when maybe there's been more science about this stuff and society has started to accept that maybe kids can start transitioning from a younger age, which right now I'm uncomfortable with. I have kids and like, but maybe I'm just bigoted. Maybe like maybe we'll discover more science about this in the next 15 years and we'll discover that like, you know, it's okay to let kids start transitioning at like 12, 13. We're able to do enough psychoanalytic like studies. We're able to do enough like psychoanalytic like testing on them to confirm that this isn't like they're not lying about this, or like they haven't been like tricked into this by friends or anything like, or anything else. Like it's just, they know it's for sure something they want to do, so they're not messing up their body for life. And like, and we can physically test for it in some way, maybe like, so we can like prove that like 12, 13-year-olds can start like transitioning. And then if they could transition from like a young age, then like not going through a male puberty, you could start allowing them in women's sports, I think. Because if they're essentially going through a female puberty and then they never get that male advantage, because like young boys and girls before a certain age are like basically the same, right, physically. If we could like catch them at that age and transition them and like give them a female puberty, but I think we're like 30, 40 years away before that's ever a thing. That would be great if that could be a thing one day. Does that make me sound less bigoted? I think that shows my level of like willing to like give some empathy to this whole situation and some foresight, some forethought, and looking into the future. Like, I'm not saying people are being tricked into being trans or peer pressured into it. I'm saying that I was just trying to give off the cuff examples of like why you would need to confirm it, because you wouldn't want to be doing it to like, you wouldn't want kids choosing it from a young age for any kind of random reasons, right? Like, because maybe in the future, because I was talking about a hypothetical future, Goth Gash. I'm not talking about right now. You don't know that in 15, 20 years people aren't going to be hypothetically tricked into being trans or peer pressured into it. Who knows, right? Like, I was talking about 15 years in the future, not now. NANI? Using you account to commit terrorism. Okay. Yeah, no, for sure, same. I know you can't just get hormones. I know you can't. And it's not approved for like people of young ages. That's why, okay, I think you completely missed what I was saying. Never mind. I was trying to be super charitable and like, but like, I think you completely misunderstood what I was saying. I don't know why you think that I thought that you could just go get hormones. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know where that comment even came from. Nothing's ever simple. It's a multifaceted issue. You have pedos who have been ousted out of religion, so they've latched onto the LGBTQA community. This is true. You also have parents that treat being in the LGBTQIA plus community as it is a religion, and they're fanatics. This is also true. It's kind of the new religion. People kind of need religion in a weird way. We need a religion, kind of. It's just the way humans are. It's just the way we were raised, the way we evolved, and like without it, we replace it, and they're replacing it with this. I completely agree.
People for holding positions that could be hateful. Like that would be like a general topic, and then the focus would be maybe around my ban, but it would be a little bit more than just like that the entire time. It would be like a panel, yeah.
Sure, that makes sense. I will put out the call. Anybody who has that, please reach out to me on Discord, Fanatic, hashtag. Should I say?
Gosh. Do I have to repeat it for like the 8th time? I was speaking out of a potential hypothetical future in like 10, 15, 20 years from now where that could potentially be happening, and that maybe that would be one thing we'd have to check for. I was speaking off the cuff. I shouldn't have even fucking said that. Jesus Christ. I knew as soon as I said those words, I was like, oh my god, that's going to be something that is going to be taken out of context. And it was. It's so funny. But predictably funny. Yet frustrating at the same time. You promise? Oh yeah, okay. That's what the church was saying for a long time.
Say that public. I don't care. Reach out to me on Discord or on Twitter. I think that might be easy, and then we can I would like to have some pre-production conversation with some of the people that are capable of actually justifying that position, and I would like to hear people that are capable of. Fortunately, people like
I can
are not capable, and Doobie, please help me with that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I know lots of those people. I can get you in touch with them.
Sure. Okay, that'll be really, really good. Man, sorry this one turned out that way. For the record, I just want to say that I got there were quite a few people who had reached out to me specifically talking about just the influence that Destiny had. There was
kids in high school right now are basically peer pressured into not being straight. Being straight is lame. You have to have some kind of other identity, and if not, you're almost made fun of. I've talked to so many kids in high school through playing Valorant essentially, and I asked a lot of them because a lot of them have weird conversations amongst themselves, and I'll be like, hey, this is actually the way it is, and man, too many of them agree, and it's fucking scary that they feel like they just have to say, oh, I'm non-binary or something, oh yeah, I'm bi, just to fit in, just to not be ousted by all their friends for being a transphobe bigot. It's fucking crazy, man. We're making a bunch of fucking Nazis. No, and I believe that there are many trans people out there. I also believe that right now there's a lot of people who think they're trans who are actually just latching onto part of a fad. And that all the actual trans people out there are kind of annoyed by this. Because I knew trans people 10 years ago. And anyone who I knew who was trans 10 plus years ago is not cool with all this shit. Oh yeah, in high school. In high schools, people are totally being bullied into being LGBT. And I don't know your age, so no, I don't think that. I wasn't saying that. I'm not. I wasn't talking about you. Okay, good. Good on you. I don't know how that's relevant. Yeah. When did I say kids are being bullied into being gay? I think there's a gay erasure happening. If kids were being bullied into being gay, that'd be totally different. But I didn't say anything like that. You hear weird things from the things I say. It's strange. It's so hard talking to people on the left because you live in a different reality. And to be clear, I'm not saying you live in a different reality from those on the right, because I'm not on the right. You just live in this weird reality, like weird fantasy world. Those numbers don't support it at all. Yeah, because nobody said that. What are you on about? That's not what gay means, Gothgash. In case you realize, like, because there is this weird gay erasure happening where it's like, it's more acceptable to just. Never mind. Being gay is not a colloquialism. It means homosexuality. Like, what the fuck you see? This leftism is so fucked. They're like literally trying to change language. It's so crazy.
There was a point in time when Destiny, and I really had some pretty serious disgust with Destiny over one of.
I'm saying it shouldn't be. You're using words wrong. You shouldn't use words wrong. Like, stop using words incorrectly. It doesn't make sense.
Our conversations, but then like some of my really close friends reached out to me, or I don't. Either way,
not changing your language, just using words wrong.
Who Destiny has been on the platform and like who he was to them, people who I very much admire and value. And then like just kind of seeing him like go into smaller panels like Prime, I distinguish him entirely from like people like Vosh or Hassan, who being willing to engage and not having, it seems like this clout sharky mentality of just this person is smaller than me, so I don't want to platform them, or I won't want to be engaged with that. Like being willing to be in smaller spaces and whatever, just like that to me was something that I valued and something that I respected specifically about Destiny. So then, and then just kind of wanting to be like the person like to fight back against like the accusations against Prime and things like that, and just being a person that stands for like his positions. Even if I think online, on Twitter, bro, he has to be the most like hot takey, intentionally like whatever person, like, you know, baiting people into conversations and stuff. But ultimately, I think the person that Destiny has been on this platform is somebody that I've absolutely respected. Even if he had no business tweeting out the N-word. But so I think with that being said,
that was fine.
No, it wasn't. I think him being on this platform, I think, is a net positive thing, and it's I've always respected Destiny as a person.
Let's see. Are they typing up a paragraph, or do they trigger them to leave? I can't tell. Did you leave, Gothgash, or are you still here typing up a paragraph? Essay time. Okay. I assure you I'm not using words wrong. You're being pedantic. I apologize for using the term that we queer people have been using colloquially in conversation. These will also call themselves gay. Well, there is usually a distinction used. Lesbians are gay. What? What are you fucking on about? Lesbians are gay. Gay is homosexuality. Lesbians are homosexual. They like the same sexuality. Homosexual, which is what gay describes, and always has. Until like modern, ever since we stopped it from just meaning happy. It's just weird that you used it colloquially to mean LGBT. Because I was saying kids are being pressured into being LGBT, which they fucking are. There's been books written about it. Like, by people who weren't into the issue. Like, books written on it by people who were just like hard-hitting journalists who then were like asked by many parents to be like, can you please look into this issue? And then they did. They had no stake in it. They're not right-leaning whatsoever. They're actually slightly liberal because they're journalists, and most journalists are pretty liberal. And like, they fucking wrote, like, they've done studies on this. They like, what the fuck? This is happening. I'm heterosexual or whatever. You touch my fucking kid or attempt to fuck with it and try to turn it into something which isn't, you belong in jail for sexual luring. Based. Like, DeSantis for president, right? 990? Fucking right. Like, I agree, dude. I have kids too, and I fucking feel strongly about this issue. Yeah, and I dropped the pedantics and restated my point because I didn't care about the pedantics. I just pointed out how you're using language weird, like most lefties, and expecting all the rest of us to just go along with it.
I find I have some beliefs that are too inflammatory to even discuss, unfortunately. Because there are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say that. I'll just leave them in my own head. Because there are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say that. I'll just leave them in my little head. But mostly, I find all these things ridiculous. First of all, I hate that we force people into identifying themselves by little tiny... because we oppress people, we further oppress them by forcing them to identify themselves as what I consider less than human. So if someone says, I am proud to be black, I go, that's too bad for that guy, because it's a retarded thing to be proud of.
It's a retarded thing to be proud of.
We see it with white power. If someone says, I'm proud to be white, we see how ridiculous that sounds. But we don't see it when a person says, because they've been oppressed, I'm proud to be black. But it is ridiculous. We've pushed them into a corner where now they're going to spend their whole life identifying themselves by the pigment of their skin. Which is a sad waste of life. You say, I'm proud to be gay, that's what I am, and that's how I'll live my life. Well, boy, you're really limiting yourself there, and it's too bad. And I know you've been forced into it by being pushed down and oppressed, but it's still very, very sad.
Very sad when people make their entire identity around as one thing that is a part of yourself you can't even change, like your skin color or your sexuality. Pretty sad. And who do you think it's coming from, 980? Like China or something? Like, what are your thoughts on this? This isn't the first I've heard of this argument, but oh yeah, for sure. Goth Gosh, I think you have no idea what he's talking about if that's your response, but alright. Good on you. Gay people have definitely existed forever. That has nothing to do with... And bi people, like, yeah. I have more respect for people like you who, like, you know, you say you're 30, you've probably, like, known this about yourself for a long time. Like, you're not influenced at all by all this bullshit. Maybe you just don't want to accept it. But there are definitely huge swaths of fucking young teenage girls specifically who are being targeted by this stuff. The same girls who would have just been like, you know, goth teens and stuff, like, or like, you know, kind of loner girls with not that many friends and stuff, and now they're finding this to feel like some kind of, they have some sense of belonging, basically. Like, so many transitions and detransitions. Oh, if T's away, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. That's fair. I think the Jewish people are correlated with Russia and are using the guise of the Ukrainian refugees to sneak in spies. Of course, it's always the Jews, right? Yeah. So you think? No, it's a respect away, but so wait, you think what? You think the Jews are causing I think this is a natural thing that happens in society, is that like once we get too comfortable, once we get too like, you know, like it happened to the Romans too. You get too comfortable, everything gets too like nice, and like society is like good enough that everyone has time to like think about stuff too much, and like they just started to focus on sexuality like a lot right before the fall of Rome, and like it just seems like a weird coincidence, and like it's happened in other cultures too, like a heavy focus on like sexuality when things get too good, and society starts to get too comfy for people, because surviving is what keeps us like sane. We just start to go insane without having that need to survive anymore. Yeah. I don't think it's the Jews. I think this is just a natural thing happening, and it has its ups and downs. Like, I think it's good to be more accepting of people. I think it's great that like trans people who have always existed, like my grandma dated a guy like back in the year like 2000 when I was like 10 years old. She was dating this guy, she's super into him, then she found out he was trans, and like this guy was clearly just a trans person, like an actual trans woman. He'd always felt like he was in the wrong body, and he just started wearing a dress and wearing a wig, and like felt so happy finally to be like open about himself. And I was like, good on you, man, like that's so awesome. Like, this was way before any of this stuff. Like, a lot of people like that exist, and it's great that now they can be more accepted. I love that. That's amazing. But I hate that it also seems to be affecting young children negatively, and that it's being so taught to young children in schools. That's all Ron DeSantis's bill was about, to stop teachers from talking about it to kids in schools. Like, they shouldn't be talking about it to their kids. They should be teaching them the curriculum. Like, I don't know. This all seems so straightforward.
And I don't think of myself as Canadian, and I think it's a terrible thing to say you're proud to be a Canadian or proud to be an American. All that stuff is nonsense. You may as well be proud to have lungs.
Damn right,
you didn't accomplish nothing. You're just born somewhere, or you know, you were just born with a skin that's a certain color, or born with a sexual attraction to a certain type of person. That stuff's all. It's all just little miniature things in life that are so unimportant. And when people try to tell me that God is not important, but that this nonsense is important, I couldn't disagree more.
No, serious. I just said this. Yeah, totally. 100%.
Or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. I'll just leave them in my little head. There are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. I'll just leave them in my little head. There are certain things in society.
Oh, you asked when the definition switched from gay to homosexual. There was a lot being said in chat. I didn't miss your other message. I just didn't respond to that specifically. I did see the case in point myself one too, and I just figured that was left said in chat. But I don't know. I think that's just like I don't know. I think that was like a 60s, 50s thing, right? I think it was sometime around the 50s or the 60s that like they started using gay to mean like homosexual, because like homosexuals were becoming like more talked about and like accepted in certain parts of society, like slowly. I think they just like maybe co-opted the term for themselves. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, so pretty much the 60s. That's what I thought. I guessed right. Because if it was any longer ago, we wouldn't even have memory of it, probably culturally. It's only because like our grandparents, we know the phrases like, oh, like a gay frolic through the field, like something shit like that. Like, if it was like from any longer ago, I feel like it would have died out culturally, and we wouldn't have even remembered that gay meant happy. But like, I remember in elementary school hearing that like gay used to mean happy, right? And like, it has to be semi-recent for that to still be in our culture that strongly. Even the conservative streams on Twitch are centrists? Well, because all the conservatives got banned off Twitch. They're all on YouTube. You got to go to YouTube for any conservative content. And then even then, you probably got to go to Rumble for actual conservative content. Wait, what? This is what a lot of people were talking about abortion a while ago. It's like, we don't want to like normalize abortion so much that it's celebrated. We always want abortion to be like a bit of a gray issue. I think even Destiny said this well at one point. They're like, we always want abortion to be like a bit of a gray moral issue. They're like, yeah, it's acceptable sometimes, but like it should always be a bit of a nuanced thing. It should never be fully acceptable, and it should never be fully banned. It should always be a bit of a moral gray issue, like in our society, culturally especially. We should always keep it that way. What the fuck is this? Even the conservative streams. Wait, I remember seeing. I remember it on the Flintstones. Oh, gay meaning happy. Yeah. Because like even then, it was probably still meaning happy, and it was like it meant both things for a little while. Can you imagine the younger generation seeing this? Oh, I know, brutal, dude, brutal. Like, imagine how this will influence young people, like just the general culture, like growing up with this shit. Like, which is an odd one. If you are a small stream, it's harder to get banned, but once banned, good luck getting unbanned. I know, even Destiny, right? Like, how is he can't even get unbanned. Like, the guy who started like all politics on Twitch, he was one of the first Twitch streamers back in the day. He was like a Justin TV streamer, I'm pretty sure, and then switched to Twitch. I'm not sure if he actually started on Justin TV, but that's what Twitch was before. It was originally called Justin TV, and then it got bought by some guys who turned it into Twitch. And Destiny was there from the very beginning to be banned and not be able to be unbanned at his level. Yeah, it seems weird to even bother building a platform on here. That's why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube too, because like I think there might be a shift to YouTube in a bit for live streaming, at least. I mean, like off of a Twitch, might be like a Twitch. What am I trying to say? A Twitch exodus. A Twitch exodus. I can't imagine being the face of such words and ideas being said about me. This will be banned permanently. He makes Twitch far too much money. Really doesn't make Twitch much money, then he will stay banned. Yeah, we'll see. They unpartnered him like a year ago, and they never repartnered him. So.
Welcome to the patriarchy. Gender is defined by a binary of roles from birth you cannot reassign. Women should stick to the kitchen while men should work and provide. Your genitals are physical proof of your gender aside. Gender fluid is impossible, there's only X and Y. It's just a trend to flip between them, why don't you make up your mind? Love the body you were born with even if it doesn't fit. You're just desperate for attention, choose a side and get a grip.
Based. I thought that was gonna be like a cringy fucking like lefty song. But this chick, that was based as shit. I want to hear that again.
Welcome to the patriarchy. Gender is defined by a binary of roles from birth you cannot reassign. Women should stick to the kitchen.
Oh wait, she said welcome to the patriarchy. But oh no, she's not. I thought she was fucking. That's what made me think it was gonna be cringe at first, because she said welcome to the patriarchy, which. By the end, she's ripping on lefties.
While men should work and provide, your genitals are physical proof of your gender aside. Gender fluid is impossible, there's only X and Y. It's just a
oh, but she has quotes around all of them?
trying to flip between them. Why love the sees me as
love
the.
That's funny that she made a based conservative song while trying to make fun of conservatives. Like, you could actually just use this. What? That is some real fucking delusion. Damn. Never mind. Didn't realize that's another level of delusionism where you're making content so good for the other side that you think is good for yourself.
Desperate for attention, choose a side and get a grip.
If woman sees me as woman, yes. If woman sees me as non-binary, yes. If woman sees me as man, no. If man sees me as man, yes. If man sees me as non-binary, fine. If man
this is schizo behavior right here. Like the way this person's speaking even is like, I know it's for a bit, but like still, like, is this supposed to be like is this like a fucking TikTok format?
To the side and get a grip.
If woman sees me as woman, yes.
I'm trying to follow this. So if woman sees me as woman, yes. So she likes being seen as a woman by other women. Why though? Seems like they're trying to transition to being like okay, never mind. Maybe they're non-binary. So why do they care about this so much? How they're seen?
If woman sees me as non-binary, yes.
So they are trying to be non-binary. But if they're okay if they're seen by women as being a woman.
If woman sees me as man, no.
They don't want to be seen by women as being a man. That would upset them so much.
If man sees me as man, yes.
But if men see them as men, it's okay. So they realize that men might see them as a man, and they want that, and they'd be happy with it. But they'd be upset if other humans who are female see them that same way. You deserve to burn in fucking.
Man sees me as non-binary, fine.
But it's only fine if a man sees you as non-binary. It's kind of offensive a little bit, because the patriarchy.
If man sees me as woman, no.
Definitely fucking not. No fucking way could a man ever see you as a woman, even though you already said women can see you as women. You know that women will see you as women, and that's perfectly okay. Yet, we're all humans, right? So we're going to perceive things pretty fucking similarly. What the fuck are you on about?
If non-binary see me at all, yes.
if non-binaries see me at all. Okay, now we have a clown, actual clown.
Pronouns. So of course we have he, him, his, himself, and they, them, theirs, themselves. And then we also have void, void, self.
Did she just repeat the same word 5 times?
And then we also have void, self, end, ender, enders, ender self. Death, self. Pixel, pixel self. Vial.
Important things to remember. Not everyone who has a
Literally repeating the same words over and over again. I'm thinking these are like actually going to be used in conversation eventually one day in the future because you're the fucking prophet. This one was hilarious. You seen this?
Vial.
Important things to remember. Not everyone who has a period is a woman, and not every woman has a period. Period. Accept it, move on. It's good advice.
I just want to go ahead and state that I would rather lose my job than out one of my students to their families. Being a safe person and a safe place for kids that don't have that at home is one of the best parts of being a teacher. So yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't know. Fire me, sue me, take me to jail.
I know that every person of color has been on the receiving end of this, so my video is actually more for white people, actually. This is a serious question, and I would like a serious answer in my comment section or a stitch. Are y'all aware that y'all often take up space with disregard for the people of color around you? If there's any confusion, I can give you guys an example. I'm from New York City. Sometimes a sidewalk is narrow to the point where there's only enough room for two modes of traffic, one going and one coming. But that has never stopped white people from walking side by side and holding hands and expecting you to either stand and wait for them to pass or walk in the street if you need to keep going. Are you guys aware that this is something that you do, or is it something that happens by accident? Because people of color are taught to be aware of how much space they're taking up at all times. So watching you guys take up space without even thinking about it is
one person. Like, this happened once to this lady. One couple at one point, one like rude couple who would just like, right? Like, this happened once to this lady. This day, 2 hours before she made this video, she's walking down the street and this couple was holding hands and she probably just turned the corner and they didn't even see her. And she was like, oh my God, I have to fucking hide against the wall. Like, it's, oh my God, this is so racist. It probably, no, it probably did. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt that it probably did, but it probably wasn't their fault. Or maybe they were like slightly rude people and they would have done it to anybody, dude. And they would have done it to anybody because they're just like rude people who don't care about taking up space. And they're just like looking at each other and talking. And they're not even like aware of their surroundings because they're just like so upset, like so into each other or whatever. That can happen for sure, but there's nothing racist about this. Like, what the fucking shit? You know what, actually, guys? As a 6'3" white guy who lives near a university, I feel like a minority because everyone around here is Asian and Middle Eastern. And when I'm walking down the street, I walk faster than these people, and they never let me pass. I have to walk on the grass. Like, I have to walk on the grass and I get my shoes like muddy sometimes because I have to pass these people and they don't see me coming because I'm like, I'm always behind them walking so fast, man. They're always walking in groups and I have to walk past these short people. I have to walk on the road sometimes. Oh my God. It's just, it feels racist. I'm not gonna lie. It feels kind of racist. Like, do these people not realize what they're doing? Do they not see their racism?
is mind-blowing to a lot of us.
It's just mind-blowing to me.
Relax. Relax. How am I gonna relax without food?
Oh boy, is this some food? Damn, man.
Don't touch me, I'm hungry.
Alright,
I'm hungry, man.
Not gonna lie, that actually happens a lot, but like, who gives a fuck, right? Like that's I wasn't fucking like that's a fucking daily occurrence, but like, whatever. Obviously, who gives a fucking shit? You're walking down the sidewalk, like, I've been walking past people my entire life, dude. I'm a tall guy who walks fast. Like, what's going on here? What's going on here? This guy just got out of his tent. Things about to get real.
Relax. Relax. Food. How am I gonna relax without food?
Oh, boy, is this some food? Damn, man.
Don't touch me. I'm hungry.
All right.
I'm hungry, man.
All right, get some food.
That was those two talking. I thought like one of them was interacting with someone on the bus, and the person was like fuck off, like leave me alone or something. But no, like the lady in the tent is yelling at the man in the tent, "I'm hungry, go get me some food." Like, what?
Relax. Relax. Food. How am I gonna relax without food?
Oh, boy, is this some food? Damn, man.
Don't touch me. I'm hungry.
All right.
I'm hungry, man.
All right, get some food. I'll give you some food, man. Anybody got food?
Anybody got food? Anybody got food?
See me hungry. Yo, my girl needs some food, man. Can you help me out? Come on, man. Don't be like that, man. It's for a lady, man. What's your problem, bro?
What the?
It's for a woman. Bro, you can't help a woman out?
That's true, man. I would have fucking lost my shit. I wish that happened to me. Oh my god. Like, because sometimes you don't know with homeless people, but he's wearing sweatpants and a shirt. He's not hiding any weapons. This guy's a fucking dope. I could slam his head against the pole and be done with it. Take your fucking Egg McMuffin back, bro.
Come on, man. Don't be like that, man. It's for a lady, man. What's your problem, bro? It's for a woman, huh? It's for a woman. Bro, you can't help a woman.
You can't help a woman? My point, Bruno. I love how you said that, like, as it was happening. I would have hid my food right away. I know. What a dumb kid, right? Anybody got food? Nope. They're just in the sweater, like.
I'm gone. Stay in here.
Get down. Call Ashley.
Stay down.
Call Ashley.
Yeah, they're not actually unwell. That's right. Like, it's literally entitlement. They just don't give a fuck.
Ashley.
The homeless people in America are getting pretty fucked. In America, the homeless people are getting pretty fucking aggressive, man. Like a tent in a train. Like, they're probably like allowed to.
Call Ashley. Oh my god, they got the camera. Courtney, get down. Courtney, get down. Get down. Like, get down. No, they're getting everything. Call 911.
Running down the thing.
Call 911. Get the license plate. I got it.
Ashley, get in the fucking car.
Oh my god.
$25,000 worth of camera equipment. Oh my god.
Call 911.
Her gasp of desperation, realizing that it's just gone. Like, we know what's gonna happen. I don't know. No disrespect to the old man. It happens too much on this channel. I don't want to see like violence against old people. It's fucking shitty. I'm not trying to ignore it. It's just I don't want to show it on my channel. It's fucking terrible how often it happens. Yeah, that too, right? Like, I guess. Will this get me TOS?
Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Guys, Will Smith is not suicidal, just in case you're wondering.
Why what happened at the Oscars is not something white people need to speak on right away. There is so much nuance and complexity and layers that
white people aren't allowed to speak on this, by the way. This is such delusional fucking thinking. Like, I don't know even know how you fix people like this. Like, can the aliens just come and burn us all already? Like, glass this planet. The experiment's over. We failed.
You will not be able to understand through your white experience without education and listening to specifically Black women, which we all know many people don't. So when you share your perspective or your education on what you
Did you hear that, Mitzi? I don't actually ever listen to you because you're a Black woman. So when you speak, just one in, you're out the other.
perceive to have happened last night, it's coming through your white lens.
Oh yeah, this is racism. This is so racist. Pissed off text in 2020. This being a race issue is not competing to me. I saw tweets like that next day, and I'm still not seeing eye to eye. I know, obviously. Giving perspective of writing it down articulately is important. Did you mean to spell articulately wrong? For the memes?
Which has you on a place of moral high ground, lacks understanding of Black trauma, has such an emphasis on this binary of who is good or who is bad, centers violence. Because what you fail to see through your white lens was the actual violence occurring. The continued violence that is ableism and that is misogynoir.
Misogynoir. Ooh. Ooh, that's a new one. Oh my god, that's such a race baiting term. It's not just misogynistic, it's misogynoir. Oh my god.
Violence that is ableism and that is misogynoir.
That is fucked. So this teacher comes in to try and break up this fight, and so some other dude just, what the fuck?
Misogynoir.
Yeah, he's literally just trying to talk to the guy, be like, hey, let's break this up. Like, instantly knocked down. This kid doesn't look like he's a minor. Hopefully he faces major charges for that. R. Nandan Joshi. What's going on? How's your night going? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but why does two girls fighting put the whole crowd into such a state of aggression that they can't handle, like, one of their teachers coming up to be like, hey, these girls, we should probably stop them from fighting, right? Before one of them gets terribly hurt. Like, common human behavior, I know, right? Okay, wait, what the fuck is this? Sorry, some kid like abusing his mother or grandmother?
Danny, you're an Academy member, a prolific producer. What do you make of...
Who was filming there? Like, the mother? Like, what? That's fucked up, man.
The sort of controversy these days about, you know, the lack of diversity among this year's nominees.
We live in, a country, we love America. It's a racist country, built on the boards of genocide.
Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Really? That's upsetting.
Don't Look Up
Miami.
is nominated. Yes. Yep. I guess the Academy members don't look up reviews.
Abusing all the it's like one of those kids will have poor upbringing. Yeah, that's yep. And then they'll probably abuse any woman that they're with until they get arrested. Hopefully, maybe, probably not. Miami. Oh yeah, this shit. Saw this in a very like small version of this video, or I couldn't see like a bigger version of it. I can see it a little clearer there. It was really hard to make out the first time I saw it. That's so fucked. Fernandito 1106, thanks for the follow. It's like 3 follows in like a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? So, fucking literally just fucking punches him in the back of the head, eh? I didn't realize he actually just punched him in the back of the fucking head. I thought it was more like kind of grabbed his shoulder and pulled him down or something. I should go to bed soon too.
I'm here as a mother of 2 queer children, actually, one transgender child and one pansexual child. One of our execs stood up and said, you know, we only have a handful of queer leads in our content. And I went, what? That can't be true. And I realized, oh, it actually is true. Yeah. We have many LGBTQIA characters in our stories, and yet we don't have enough leads.
Last summer, we removed all of the gendered greetings in relationship to our live spiels. So we no longer say ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've provided training for all of our cast members in relationship to that. So now they know it's hello everyone or hello friends. We are in the process of changing over those recorded messages, and so many of you are probably familiar when we brought the fireworks back to the Magic Kingdom. We no longer say ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we say dreamers of all ages. And so I love the fact that it's opened up the creativity, the opportunity for our cast members to look at that.
Good morning, Governor DeSantis. Ron here.
That's such a classic thing, though. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What, we're never gonna hear that again at Disney World? Really? That's kind of like, damn. It's a bygone era now. Jesus.
Don't say gay.
Okay. Yeah, we know you're a fucking idiot,
words
Ron. We already know how dumb you are.
So do you worry that you won't even be able to talk about your own personal home life?
You are 100% correct. That's what we do as educators. We build relationships with our kids. And in order to build relationships, you talk about your home life. You talk about what you do on the weekends.
Did you know any of your teachers' home lives growing up? Did you know any of their like what they did at home, who their spouse was, if they were married or not, like, or anything, like if they had kids? I knew nothing about, especially in elementary school. Maybe in high school you got glimpses about that. By the time you're in grade 12, like your fucking teacher might mention that like she's got like a date this night, and that's why she's wearing like lipstick or something. And you're like, like, but like, fuck, like I never knew anything personal about any of my teachers in elementary school. Like, it was purely a strict professional like teaching relationship. You don't call it a relationship, well, in the relationship so much as like they're your it's like authority, right? It's authoritative relationship where they're your teacher, you're the student, that's it. Like, you have to respect them, that's it. Like, they never told me I had no reason to ask, right? The only personal thing I can think about of any of my elementary school teachers is my fucking grade 7 teacher. We caught him looking up Bowflex machines, so I know that he was self-conscious about his weight and wanted to start working out. That was the only like personal information I knew about any of my teachers. And like my grade 3 teacher was really into like animals, but that was just like that was like her whole identity, was that she loved animals, and like she was fucking like cared a lot about nature. So she was like the teacher in our school who had like the fucking the part of the playground that was like a nature reserve, and she had like a lot of unique plants planted there. It was actually really cool. Like, she was a really hippie lady. Like, that was like the most I would have known about her, just because she brought her personality into something she brought to the school. But again, that's not really much of like that's the most. I'm pulling at straws here to try and find any kind of personality traits from these people. Like, this is not how you should be as a teacher. Like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You deserve to be in a fucking jail. Like,
that's building community. It scares me to death that I am not going to be able to have these conversations with my children, because they're going to ask me what I did on the weekend.
They're not your children, and they don't need to know you're gay. And if it scares you to death, it sounds like you're probably a fucking pedophile, like, and are grooming some of these fucking children. Like,
I don't want to have to hide that my partner and I went paddleboarding this weekend.
We got to see leaked footage from inside Disney of high-up Disney employees saying things like, we have a not-so-secret gay agenda. We're adding in queerness wherever we can. And that, quote, no one is trying to stop the producer who was doing so. Another executive within the company said, if anything, we don't have enough LGBTQIA representation in content made for very small children. So what are we going to do about it? Well, we're going to do the same thing we always do. We're going to build alternatives. Americans have enormous economic might. They just don't have any alternatives. The Daily Wire is building those alternatives. And today, I'm proud to tell you that we will be launching Daily Wire Kids.
Actually, I thought about Daily Wire a little while ago, and someone was like, why doesn't the left make their own, like, Hollywood? I was like, well, Daily Wire is starting to produce, like, movies and stuff on the side. Like, they're actually trying to do some weird stuff. It could start to get better at one point. Like, if other people start to do that, like, get inspired by them. If I had a teacher that said, I am gay, I would just nod and be like, okay. Now, if she said, I am gay, here's my partner, here's my lifestyle, I'd be like, principal, this is okay. Actually, yeah, in high school, I did know one of my teachers was gay. Because, well, she wasn't mom. I never had her as a teacher. I just never had any of her classes, but I remember I was calling someone gay. This is 2004. And I was like calling someone from my elementary school who I hated. And this is like the first few weeks of grade 9. We don't know really anybody. We don't know any of the teachers. And I'm just like yelling down the hallway. I'm like, you're so fucking gay or something like that. And then she grabs me by the shoulder. She gets like pissed. And she's like, you shouldn't use that word. You don't know who it could offend. I'm like, whatever. And then like one of my friends who like was in her class was like, she's a lesbian. And I was like, oh, okay. I understand now. So I knew that she was gay, but she didn't even tell me because she didn't feel like she should. Probably because she was professional enough to not say like, hey, I'm gay. Don't say that. She was just like, it might offend some people, so you shouldn't say that. Which, fucking fair enough. Like, I was being a fucking dick. Like, oh my god. With her kid there, like, Jesus Christ. Oh, I saw this. Just smashes the window.
What you doing? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, same. If I had a teacher who was like talking all the time about their wife and their kids, I'd just find it a problem. Like, just like, why are you wasting this class time like telling us about your life? Like, this seems very strange. Like, you don't have any friends? Like, we're not your friends, we're your students.
Look at all this freaking crap they did.
Where did COVID go? Where is it? Weeks ago, we all still had to be COVID tested. There were lines for people to do the drive-through COVID testing. Gone. That thing was mutating and it was coming through. You know?
But she's had the flu for 14 days. Should she get a flu shot?
Well, no. If she got the flu for 14 days, she's as protected as anybody can be, because the best vaccination is to get infected yourself.
And
so if she really has the flu, she definitely doesn't need a flu vaccine. If she really has the flu,
she should not get it again.
No, she doesn't need it, because it's the most potent vaccination is getting infected yourself.
Wow, that's an interesting old clip.
If we need a different vaccine for the future to combat a new variant, we're not going to have enough money to purchase it.
We cannot allow that to happen. Congress, we need to secure additional supply now.
We do not yet know the full extent and the systemic and structural changes which will happen. However, we do know that global energy systems, food systems, and supply chains will be deeply affected.
Give us the ability to fire Nancy Pelosi, take back the majority, impeach Joe Biden, and I'm going to nominate Donald Trump for Speaker of the United States House of Representatives.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Well, that was interesting. We have the president of Russia mentioning the N-word. You know what the N-word is, right? You know what the N-word is? The nuclear word. Oh, I got a lot of... Oh. They would go, what did he just say? Oh, no, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He said the N-word. No, no, no. It's the nuclear word. The nuclear word is a very dangerous word, and it's being thrown around very cavalierly.
You're dealing every day with Vladimir Putin. I mean, look at what he's done to these people. What does it make you think? He's a butcher. That's what makes me. Did you make additional commitments?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I seek unanimous consent to enter into the record of this committee the contents of Hunter Biden's laptop, which I'm in possession of.
You like Putin or don't like him, whether he's a good guy or he's a bad guy, Putin is not willing to be part of whatever global governing structure is coming our way. He's one man who's standing between us and the people who want to see a new world order. And you don't have to dig very deep to find out that Ukraine has a very dark history. And Vladimir Putin, who has said for 15 years he would not tolerate NATO expansion, he's the man standing between us and this new world order. What they've ignored is what Zelensky has done since he's been in office. If you go to Donbass, if you go to Odessa, you know what you'll find? Mass graves all across the east of Ukraine. And that is on Zelensky's watch. You know, in Odessa, during one of the protests, people went into a public building and it was set on fire. And guess what? As the people were coming out of the windows and wherever they could to avoid being burned alive, they were being bludgeoned to death and shot. By whom? By the very people that we have been arming and equipping. Our allies, who you don't have to look very far to find pictures of our allies holding up the NATO flag, their battalion flag, and the swastika.
And you're going to see when you're there, and some of you have been there, you're going to see women, young people standing in the middle in front of a damn tank, just saying, I'm not leaving. I'm holding my ground. They're incredible.
Are you worried that other leaders in the world are going to start to doubt that America is back if some of these big things that you say on the world stage keep getting walked back?
What's getting walked back?
It made it sound like, just in the last couple days, it sounded like you told U.S. troops they were going to Ukraine. It sounded like you said it was possible the U.S. would use a chemical weapon, and it sounded like you were calling for regime change in Russia, and we know...
None of the three occurred.
None of the three occurred?
None of the three.
Mr. President?
In Milwaukee, Racine, and Green Bay, we identified 138 people who met that criteria, 5 NGO visits and 26 drop boxes during the study period of October 20 to November 3 of 2020. This resulted in a unique number of drop box visits of 3,568. So those 138 people went to drop boxes in total 3,568 times. Just those people.
Holy fuck. 569 for gas?
Hi, I'm a comedian, but I also know that making fun of
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm a comedian.
What the fuck?
But I also know that making fun of people's bald wives is no laughing matter. A lot of people are of the mind that nothing should be off limits in comedy, but I'm of the mind that one thing should be off limits, and that's making fun of people's bald wives. When your bald wife's thinking about attending a show, she shouldn't have to be worried about whether it's one of those comedians who's going to make fun of bald wives. Hollywood award shows are a place for celebrating heroes, and not a place to make bald wife jokes at the expense of Will Smith's bald wife. You know, it's one thing if your bald wife wants to make bald wife jokes at her own expense, but it's not the comedian's place to decide whether this is a time for those bald wife jokes. When Michael Richards hit the stage of the Laugh Factory, he said some of the worst slurs imaginable, except for making fun of bald wives. Because even Michael Richards knew that bald wife jokes are a line that should not be crossed. If you see a comedian making a bald wife joke at a show, it's up to us to hold that comedian accountable and say, hey, bald wife jokes are not okay. Comedy has rules, like the rule of 3 things that are not allowed: sexism, racism, and bald wife jokes, in that order.
Picture this. Innocent people in the Middle East. They're having dinner. A bomb is dropped on their house, and they're all killed. What's the problem with this? It's being done by white men. I am Jeremy Kaufman, the Chief Diversity Officer at Halliburton and candidate for United States Senate. It is time to diversify the murderous military-industrial complex. We need to make the nukes gay. And that's why I'm running for office. Like my fellow Democrats and Republicans, I will support every war. I will support stealing billions of dollars from Americans to kill innocent people, but we are going to make it so gay. It will go down in the history books. We will say never have so many genders and so many races killed innocent people.
That was so good. That was such a bait. That was so awesome. Oh my god.
Good job, Mark.
They didn't give me no salad.
They didn't give you no salad.
No.
What they gave you?
They just gave me a bun and meat. Right, Mommy?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, right?
No, that was great. The gay nuke thing was hilarious. Ugh. Isn't Halliburton like a private military company, like contractor, like something like private military contract company, something like that? Yeah, they're a U.S. defense contractor. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. This is, as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, this is some kind of joke. Did you see this?
Mel Gibson got a flat tire.
This is like my favorite content, and I don't even know what kind of content it's called. But here, we'll let it play.
Celebrities in the wild.
Language barrier, celebrities in the wild, no boundaries.
I'm here helping my friend Mel Gibson.
Helping my friend Mel Gibson. He immediately is his friend.
Helping my friend Mel Gibson.
And El Patriota.
Mel Gibson. Are you Mel Gibson?
Yes.
Mel Gibson? Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
This guy's loving it.
You perform in the Patriota?
The Patriota. You perform in the Patriota.
The Patriot?
I did. I did.
Oh, my God. Yeah,
oh, my God.
Long time ago, yeah.
So they're buddies.
Why are you alone?
Huh?
Why are you alone?
Why are you?
I am alone because I'm not famous.
I like being alone.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh
yeah, sure.
Lucky day for me.
I don't know.
Yeah. So these guys are buddies.
What if I rob you? Mel Gibson's doing bits.
And that's the American dream. That guy is from some other country. He came here.
Yeah, barely
and now he
speaks
gets
English.
to see Mel Gibson change a tire on the side of the road.
Yeah. This content is so funny to me because it's just one of those situations where like you're invading someone's privacy so much. But Mel.
Hello, Jesse. Thank you. That's our time.
For 5 minutes, Mel Gibson had no problem talking to Fox News about his new movie Father Stu, but when Jesse Waters asked about Will Smith assaulting Chris Rock at the Oscars, the Academy Award winner suddenly lost his connection?
I was wondering if, you had been the one that jumped up out of his seat and slapped Chris Rock, if you would have been treated the same way, Mel.
Hello, Jesse. Thank you. That's our time.
That would be either Mel's publicist or the movie studio's publicist jumping in there on another phone line saying, "Oh, would you look at the time? We gotta go."
Have you ever thought about that?
Thank you, Jesse.
Okay.
That is our time.
Well, Mel, thank you very much for joining Jesse Waters Primetime, and we really appreciate it.
So ridiculous. Like, one so cowardly on Mel Gibson's part. Like, I mean, just say you don't want to answer the question. Just say you're uncomfortable weighing in on that situation. It's not that hard. But to all of a sudden go silent and let your publicist handle the dirty work or the awkward moment, just very, very lame. Now, this is the same night that Will resigned from the Academy as he awaits what other consequences he will face for slapping Chris Rock. But some have started bringing up names like Woody Allen, Roman Polanski, Harvey Weinstein, and Mel as people who should be seen as shameful Academy Award winners. So maybe Mel doesn't want to weigh in because he just doesn't want to bring any attention to himself. Like, what's the thing? People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Maybe that's what Mel just wants to, let's get out of here, not bring attention to myself. But yeah, what do you think of Mel suddenly, or actually his publicist, suddenly running out of time?
Accurate. It's funny.
He isn't really that good at defending his actual points outside of just rhetoric. Like, his actual points aren't even that good. He is a liberal. We can't keep saying that he is on the left or started.
Liberals are on the left, mother. What the fuck?
To these people, not to these people.
Oh yeah, and she's like the psychologist who's like kind of friends with Destiny a little bit now. I like her too. She's really good.
He isn't really that good at defending his actual points outside of just rhetoric. Like, his actual points aren't even that good. He is a liberal. We can't keep saying that he is on the left or started.
Liberals are on the left, mother. What the fuck?
To these people, not to these people.
Like,
Are you kidding me? If you're gonna,
this is like me talking with that other person in chat earlier who just like would say words wrong, and then they'd wonder why I got frustrated with them for just using English incorrectly. Like, she's getting so triggered because we're like similar age. We're just not putting up with this bullshit.
Slanderous claims. What you said. You better have good evidence. I'm not going to come on here and start like making a bunch of claims about any of the other panelists or people that are not here unless I have substantiated evidence.
Demonstrably true.
You have to demonstrate it. What do you think demonstrably true means?
That he's focused on money. A whole bunch of shit.
What do you think that means? What does the word demonstrate mean?
I'd like to thank Destiny for making...
Oh boy.
I would like to thank Destiny for making the just chatting category happen on Twitch. Destiny has and will and has been doing great things. Twitch, good. Destiny, good. Okay, good.
Wow.
Awesome.
All right, so if we're going to, so then it sounds like we have. Oh, did you have more?
No.
Did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
I have more. Yes.
Go ahead.
Katie, finish and then meet. Once Katie is finished, meet you, Mega, and then we'll go to Ninetales, and then.
I'm so mad.
I created the internet, guys.
I'm so angry. Oh.
Stuff a long time ago that I wanted to respond to, and I don't even remember what it was anymore. So that's a problem. Yeah.
I've heard this chick once before, and she's a basket case.
I'm sure Destiny has done great things.
Then they tried to say they tried to say the word gay was a colloquialism. Gay is just a colloquialism for like LGBTQ stuff. I'm like no, gay means homosexual. Like gay isn't a colloquialism. And then they brought up lesbians somehow to counter their point. I'm like, what the it was so ridiculous.
I think what was Jason's trying to say that, like, in the same way that you can find a lot of trans people Erudite who would say that it's a travesty that he got banned, you can find a lot of leftist people who were de-radicalized by Destiny and would say that they've stopped watching him for the last year or two because he has deteriorated in his level of content. He's become a lot more reactionary, as Vosh would say, or just more more right-leaning as some other people.
I can't scroll up to their first message where they used gay colloquially, but this is like, I assure you I'm not using words wrong. You're being pedantic. I apologize for using the term that we queer people have been using colloquially in conversation. Lesbians will also call themselves gay. Well, there's usually a distinction used. I'm like, yeah, because they are gay. Like, you think they aren't? Like it was just so weird. It was a weird conversation. Like most lefties, they focus way too much on identity and weird use of words that they're trying to change the fucking terms for. Like,
people would say, I don't think it's controversial.
Never with any substantial point ever.
I don't care if he does it for money. I don't think that he does. When I told him I think he cares about human beings, he said that's not true, so I'm going to believe him on that.
That said, thank for the sub. Sorry, I didn't say before. I was raging.
Did I say that?
Some stuff, but I also know that he has his own style, and that's fine. Whatever. I thank Destiny very much for what he did. If we're talking about the left, he's not very helpful to the left for a very long time. He's in an anti-lefty arc right now. So while I am aware of the history, currently in the reality that we live in, Destiny has not been very helpful to the online left. Do I think that matters to any extent? And like the banning of his? No, I don't think people should be banned because they're not helpful to the left. Now, Meat, I get that you think Destiny still has value to the online left and to progressive causes. And I might, when I said, you know what, I'll walk back. I'm not saying that he doesn't have any value.
When these people say left, they're talking about like socialism and shit.
Thank him very much for de-radicalizing a lot of people. I think he's now radicalizing a lot of people. That's why I brought up Doobie.
Good night, Mitzi. I'm gonna go to bed after this.
As well, because Doobie does that too. For him, it's a blood sport, and people are getting convinced by these arguments, and they are moving further to shittier opinions, shittier, bad, harmful opinions. So to answer Wick's question very quickly,
They're becoming less socialist. We're losing grip on their socialist minds.
when people are giving a shitty take, I remember what I want to tell you, Erudite. When I said that Destiny is a great debater, what I meant to say by...
Thanks, Bella. Who is it?
Did she just mute her?
Layla, thanks for the subs.
Go do that. No, you can't really do that when it's Destiny, because Destiny can take 1v20, okay? He's f***ing awesome at what he does. That's the problem. When the person that has a shitty take is really good at what they're doing, they might still win, even though their take is really shitty. So it's not about like the fact that he's just a magician.
Okay,
That's it.
Okay. Meat, and then yeah, go ahead, Meat.
So. All right, first off, when we're talking about human, unless we're just think that Destiny is like the god tier human that is way smarter than all of us, I don't think it's very useful. I think that like
the conservatives are more likely
I'm
to do the
just lost
former.
my ADHD brain. I need to run down my arguments that I haven't listed here. First off, a few contradictions that have been made here that are pretty blatant. The idea that we can necessarily say confidently that like this is all just a money game for Destiny is kind of silly when the guy's literally like actively pushing rhetoric and walking the line of getting banned from the platform. It's kind of just like a silly argument to make just for that reason alone, specifically when we're talking about that in particular. Second, when we're talking about Destiny being uniquely good at rhetoric.
Thank you, the Von Docs.
I think that's a pretty good argument.
So this guy's sounds like he's arguing in favor of Destiny a little bit.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, she hit me through the fucking smoke. Are you kidding me?
Last player standing.
You can't really say that and then use that as one of the reasons in your argument for why he's, or you can't recognize that and then also say that like, oh, what is he doing for the left? That's how about that? How about the fact that if you remove the apparently, according to you guys, the Giga Brain #1 alpha dog person who can defend any kind of position and defeat all comers, maybe it's worthwhile keeping the only person like that happens to exist on the left, even if center left. Thank God. Maybe it's useful keeping that person around the platform.
Okay, so this guy, I wasn't sure how this guy would stand. He looked kind of weird, but seems pretty normal so far. No, but they would like bring up their local beach with like their church group or something. Not doing it because of climate change, but doing it just because like, they want to make the town great again, kind of thing, right?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
City, you know, like statistically, it's like more likely that conservatives would. Yeah, he took rope. You heard him. He's gone across rope. He went across rope. You're safe. He's either going dish or E-arcade. Yeah, I probably went dish.
Revealing area. Spike planted.
I would have done the same.
This whole idea of, oh, well, he's on an anti-lefty arc, so that's not useful to the left. Sometimes when we're talking about radicals, or some of the people on this panel.
No, exactly. Yeah,
I think
that was my point. Like the conservatives statistically more likely to actually do it. Who cares what their reasoning is? I'm just saying they're more likely to actually pick up the trash in the end.
it's really worthwhile for the left to do lefty infighting, just like it might be worthwhile for the right to do righty infighting, because you want to cleave off the camp, all right? Because they're always going to be there. And lastly, I just want to say, if with this 1v20, like, oh, we have to get rid of Destiny, that's cool. We can all talk, we all think each other's takes are dumb, blah, 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 on Twitch, etc. But lastly, I just want to say, this whole 1v20 thing, oh, he can 1v20, so we have to remove him from the platform. Just saying, if your whole thing is that we have to remove the guy who's so logically consistent that he can 1v100 with anybody, maybe you're the secret radical and you haven't realized.
Did you hear me say
Yeah, this guy's based.
Don't resist. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
It was you.
He didn't say that.
Rhetorically consistent.
Hey, it's funny, I didn't use your name, so it's sort of weird that you assume I'm...
I didn't use your name, so this is weird that I'm... So someone jumped out in defense there, and then they thought that they were talking about
radical. You haven't
Did
realized
you
it yet.
hear me say that? He didn't say that.
Rhetorically consistent.
Hey, it's funny, I didn't use your name, so it's sort of weird that you assume I'm talking about you.
It's sort of weird that you assume I'm talking about you. Maybe you're the radical. That was amazing. That was such a good moment. This guy is awesome. Who is this guy? I gotta find out who this guy is. Give him a follow. The guy, the white man fro.
Spike down B.
Stand down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Having a girlfriend makes you a right winger, in my opinion.
Reloading.
Great. There's a weird thing that Katie does. She always first says something incredibly inflammatory to virtue signal and then walks it back a little bit to a still unjustified position, which makes it very hard to pin her down on anything she says. Every time she speaks, she makes at least 2 separate claims, which are often even diametrically opposed, and then she can choose one one she really meant depending on the person she's talking to. For other Twitter lefties, she'll always pick the first inflammatory statement and take the social credit, and for opponents, she will take the other claims to say she's being misrepresented when people criticize the horrible inflammatory takes. This happened in the debate on casual sex multiple times as well. Yeah, that's what debate she was in. She was on the debate on the stealthing debate on casual sex, where like Destiny was saying you shouldn't like engage in casual sex if you can't actually like
We are
talk
ready
to
for
people
them.
and like address people like what you want. Like, I don't know if she just isn't aware that she holds multiple opposing views, or if she's doing it as a debate tactic. That's fucking that sums up that one chick in the top so much. She's so brutal.
Views are inconsistent. Go ahead, Jason, tell me, since you're gonna put up that, like, honestly, like, what's the point? First of all, you're basically with that little image that you're trying to do, being like, look, he's moving right, and anyone who's right-wing is bad, which is really dog shit take that, by the way. Second of all, what are his inconsistent views? Yes, it is absolutely wrong to just assume that a person's a bad person because they tend to be conservative. You might not like their fucking ideas, but half of these people are the ones that work at homeless shelters, that are handing out free food, that are doing good work.
You said somebody moving work is bad. That's not the same as thinking they're
Talking specifically about Jason's
So what the fuck is he doing? If he's saying he's left, and you're saying he's left, and he's helping the left, and he's not doing that.
Can you take the image off? I don't know if I can show images of Destiny since he's banned. So I don't know if that's a thing that I can do. So please just remove that for me real quick.
His background was a picture of Destiny. That's great. Wait, it's Abby.
You better hide, old man.
It's the chick who plays Abby from Last of Us 2. We were talking about Last of Us 2 the other day. Last night.
Enemy killed.
Democrats will blame me for pollution. You, the individual. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, right? Ridiculous. Like, I have an impact on the entire world's pollution. Sure, everybody can make a difference, kind of, but like we kind of need China and India to step in a little bit. Fuck. 14 Brim. He's next to Saiswa.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I can't buy next one for Anna. I gotta save this round.
Then Ninetales has been wanting in. And we're gonna let her get a chance.
Wait, is this that motherfucker that came into my chat the other day that was like, you're invalidating my non-binary race? Is that who this is?
Yeah, Destiny being, you know, the original debate bro thing actually doesn't mean that much to me. It means he's an opportunist.
It might not be.
He was in the right place at the right time. But I've also seen many other people, and I'm going to brag here, including myself, who can take unlimited sized dogpiling and do fine. If anything, I think the fact that people revere Destiny as being some sort of elite debater, while plenty of smaller debaters put actual time into preparation.
Is this Vivian? I can't remember her voice right now. Who the fuck is that? That's not Vivian, is it? Can't be. She can't be actually saying that stuff. Not that confidently. What? I should have waited a second. The blind didn't activate.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
And get thrown under the bus because he's so big that nobody watches them. Yeah, I think it's actually better that, you know, the...
Oh, yeah,
this is the woman that accused me of rape, by the way. Over and over.
Oh. Gotcha.
Or again on Twitter.
Will be spread out.
Thanks for the sub.
You can benefit from that. Now that's
get
not
rid of all big creators.
No, just calm down.
Okay.
That's not to say that.
They are so dead. They will cover.
Get out of my way.
Oh, I have to get both of them. Jesus.
Player standing. Spike planted.
Let's
get rid of all big creators.
No, just calm down.
Okay.
That's not to say
Okay.
that I want that to happen to everybody. Just that, you know, it's not a bad thing for me.
Like, this is what she actually said on Twitter. Like, what the fuck? On top of this, I've known many people who echo these claims both publicly and privately after she's saying that, like, he's a rapist, basically.
But overall, the one thing I find most interesting about Destiny, aside from the fact that he normalizes really bad, terrible takes, and aside from the fact that he normalizes alt-righters, is the fact that he cannot take the exact form of criticizing that he dishes out. What? And he hides behind his fans to do that heavy lifting for him when he can't handle it. I'm so sick of it. He's had me on once to talk about something that was pretty milquetoast. Every time I've had an issue with his conduct directly, no, he will never have me on his stream. Why? Because he's an egomaniac who doesn't want to look bad ever. So as much as I agree, you know, he has skills as a want to look bad ever. So as much as I agree,
pretty sure he begged her to come on his stream.
you know, he has skills as a debater.
Haven't I had her on my stream like 2 or 3 times?
Oh,
prepare for hellfire.
What?
He's not bad at it. He's also so incredibly unhumbled by it that I wouldn't expect him to ever admit he was wrong.
Last player standing.
One, if you don't speak now, you're not going to get a chance probably. So go ahead.
Yeah, well, I do agree that Destiny is an amazing rhetorician. He isn't really that good at defending his actual points outside of just rhetoric. Like, his actual points aren't even that good. He is a liberal. We can't keep saying that he is on the left or...
Okay, so we saw Trump derangement syndrome. There's actual Destiny derangement syndrome on Twitch.
Thank you.
Like, this is actually a thing. Destiny derangement syndrome actually exists. What the fuck?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Started.
Liberals are on the left, motherfucker! What the f?
Not
Holy
to these
shit.
people, not to these
Fucking
people.
hell, are you fucking kidding me?
Liberals are not the left.
Yes, they sting are, and you're
Not so you're a diet sheet.
brain dead if
Not
you
to
think
these people.
otherwise.
No.
Holy
You're
shit.
literally just showing your how
Holy
ignorant you are.
shit.
You don't recognize Destiny's
What
what
the fuck just happened?
Let's
let
And it's
Holy
She's unhinged.
I can't fucking handle this shit.
Are you done with
I can't handle it. Holy shit.
It doesn't matter. Like, why do we still
all right, so then we don't have to use it as to substantiate our positions then, right? We don't have to.
She's unhinged.
Just let him finish.
It really does not matter at all. Like, it doesn't matter. Also, a bit with what's your name? Fuck, my UI is not working.
Erudite or Katie?
Good one.
Or me?
Or Ninetales. There's 3 she/hers.
I'm having, Ninetales. Yeah. One thing you said with like him taking up space, I guess, on the Twitch politics scene. I don't think you can really blame bigger creators existing for you not getting. I think that is kind of a bit of a childish way of looking at that. And
I'm not doing that. I'm just.
Are you serious? Move spammer.
It is.
Move spammer. Move spammer.
Yeah, I could have said it better because what I'm saying is that the
She moves spam. How am I supposed to win against a move spammer?
Being gone. Not that like I'm entitled to it.
Yeah, but I don't think being gone will even change.
Hold on, let me catch up on Dono. Sorry.
Okay, so just a note.
Tendons are also very
important. Winding down. I would love
Men
to
have
do
much
this more, but I do have another appointment at
that
8,
can't be
so
reversed for treatment.
we are going to do. We'll finish the current.
I've worked hard for my left credentials.
Statements, and everyone will get their outro.
Thanks for all
I
the
just want to
great
thank you all for
thoughtful
coming. I know it's gotten a little heated, but I appreciate you for the most part being very respectful. So thank you. So
Honestly, if lefties are this dumb and have this bad of takes and are so dishonest with reality,
Hear me.
yeah.
Hear
It's
me.
fucking dog shit.
Hear
Their
me.
arguments
Unmute
should
me.
be shouted down
So,
because they're bad.
What I linked, the funny meme
Doesn't
give
mean
each
that
other.
they're a bad person,
L.
by the way. I have
L.
no idea if they're a good
L.
person. They just might
L.
have life experiences
Please.
that I don't understand.
Oh, him. He is. I think
Everybody
he's the
yelling,
greatest
"He's bad."
person alive. It
She
doesn't
needs to
really
yell at
matter.
them to
I
yell
don't
more.
care.
Wait.
His character is so irrelevant to me and everything that I'm saying.
Thanks, Blepsy.
If I agree with what he says or if I don't agree with what he says and how I think he should be treated based on what he's saying. All I know is that ever since I got on this sphere, I haven't heard Destiny say a lot of things that are near to where I would want it to be on the progressive scale. Obviously, I do think that he's definitely become more right-leaning than he was when I first entered the sphere. I have no doubt that he still does good work for the left, but I also know that he's very harmful to it. And
I forgot somebody. Nick
Fuentes.
Fred?
I'm just kidding.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. And Rolting Simp, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Appreciate it, guys.
Banned or shouldn't get banned. Him being a good debater or a good person with rhetoric doesn't mean that he shouldn't be allowed or whatever. Like, there are many people who have shitty takes that come on sometimes, and sometimes Destiny has good takes. Not as often as I would hope that he'd have, especially if I felt like he was more consistent with his views. But I just want people to know that as far as I'm concerned, I don't really think he's an evil mastermind. I don't really care about his personality, and I think people who do, like, they need to stop being so parasocial, because it's not healthy.
That was an intense Smurf, man. He was way too fucking. Ugh, that's brutal.
I wish the word parasocial was never introduced to the discourse. It's like it's become like this catch-all term to like just be weird and like say like
Liberals
this is bad because it's
can be on the
parasocial.
left,
Like
libertarians may or may not be on the left, but liberals are descriptively on the left. All you need to do is read a textbook about what political spectrum is, and you'll understand that liberals are on the left. They're not as far left as a communist, obviously, but I think that we all know that. Second of all, being critical of the left does not make you a right-winger. It makes you responsible. You should always be critical of your own group. It's why I will go above and beyond as somebody in the mental health field to talk about these serious issues that happen within psychology and with mental health treatment. It is important and it is responsible. I am not saying that Destiny is perfect and he's never done wrong. I disagree with some of his takes. I basically never agree with how he words things on Twitter, ever. But the issue is that I see this like rampant villainizing, slanderous claims. Jason here said a bunch of shit with no evidence about money and all this other shit when he's not even been on the Twitch sphere for long. He probably doesn't watch the YouTube videos of Destiny, so he has no fucking idea. He was on like a panel once with the dude and just made a whole bunch of unnuanced...
On a panel with Destiny.
So wait, let's try catching up on chat here. Well, most political streamers who have turned on Destiny will never admit Destiny's content made you what you are. Yeah, without you and its content, you would mull over and over again. Yeah, no, true. The industrial society has been an unfathomable failure. This is due to the regulated progression of the social reaction to rapid technological and intellectual advancement. In order for society to be corrected, there must be a complete upheaval of the modern system and its connected institutions. Implementation of national blank and Kazakh, what the fuck is that word? It must, what the fuck? Huh? What? That's a crazy first message, Knights Templar. Kazinskism? Kazinskism? Oh. He's quoting the Unabomber Manifesto. Oh, you're literally just saying Kaczynskiism? Jesus Christ. That's funny. If I take the first half of his quote and Google it, literally the second thing that comes up is Wikipedia for the Unabomber Manifesto. But hilariously, the first thing that actually comes up is the Washington Post. That's pretty funny. Jesus. Fuck. Oh yeah, for sure. Tell me who it is. I always forget to raid people. You can always tell me to raid someone if you think there's a good person to raid. Yeah, I was kind of just hopping in here to remember what I was doing. I don't have the weight on me to be able to go grab some wood. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Do I have any wood on me? I have no wood. There we go. Perfect. I just can't teleport with that. With that shit. But I just teleported this far. Very close. I gotta go pick that iron up. It's the first iron I've collected in this world. Yeah, I'll probably just pick that up, get that smelting. And then I'll raid Vicky Bedisha. Is it just pronounced Wikipedia? Yeah, is the J like a Y? Pronounced like a Y? Or is it just like Wikipedia, basically? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm down. She's Croatian. She's probably talking a lot about Ukraine and Russia. She's just much closer than I am. I've never tried to pronounce it. You never asked her? I'll ask when I raid. Yeah, probably in like 10 minutes. How long has she been streaming? Do you think she'll be on for a while? So will she still be on in 10 minutes? I'm guessing it's a play on Wikipedia. But she probably threw the J in there. It could be tricky because in her language it's like silent. Oh, okay, cool. That's good timing then. Because yeah, I'm going to be finishing shortly. I shouldn't have stayed up this late tonight, but like my sleep schedule was kind of weird, so I could get tired earlier. I work all day tomorrow. I work at like 10 a.m. and I work until about 9 p.m. I'm already getting shot at. I hate bringing a boat to the swamp. It's always so dangerous until you have like an actual base set up, and I don't really. I just have a very, very, very temporary base set up. I parried with my fists. What? Like I took damage still, but I can still parry them. That's funny. You can parry arrows with fists. Huzzah! That was a good jump. I know I was gonna take mad damage from it, but I just want to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, bye. Bye. This thing's poisoned the fuck out of you, and I just knocked down for the poison damage. Ah! He's on my boat! Get the fuck! What the fuck? I've never had that happen before. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Look at my health from all that poison. I barely survived that shit. Now, if I had died when my boat was floating, oh my god. I could have like raised the sails really quickly, so it would have stuck still. But fuck, I would have had to make another boat to come out and get it. That would have been super annoying. A major inconvenience. And I spent some time building up lots of coal. I think I did that off stream, I can't remember. Like, smelted a fuck ton of coal, so I have lots of coal for all the iron I'm gonna collect. He did latch on. He like landed right on the fucking rudder control there, on that little piece of wood there that the steering wheel was like attached to. He landed right on that. It like helped him cling. Got nice little mini bases going on here on these black forests, swamps so far. Go. That took 0.1 damage because I was actually when you jump out, the boat stops. Whoa. Sometimes that'll damage the boat. I should probably move it out or whatever. It's fine. Are these all full? I think I topped them up a little while ago, yeah. It's nice. Oh. Let me reach this here. Oh, why did it say I could reach this here? Now it's not working. Christ. I like to try and get them all in around the same time. Oh, I thought I had closer to 30. Oh wait, I gotta actually pick one up. I want to get these recipes. Oh, glorious iron. The main thing I want is... I'll pop up in a second. None of this stuff. This is all great. This is all super helpful. Oh, Horn of Celebration. Oh yeah, that's fucking... Oh my god, there's so many... so much shit. So much new shit. I'm like, I want to open the list, but this is also like a more exciting way to see. Okay, that's it. Damn. Hot tub? A motherfucking hot tub? You make a motherfucking hot tub now. Oh my god. That's amazing. Straight pimping. That's the only like new furniture item I'm seeing so far. But you got fucking this shit. This shit is all new. This shit, ooh, that's cool. You can make floors out of it too. Iron gate, you can make those now. Those were always there, but one other new thing that popped up was this. Oh, that's sexy. That is a sexy. Let me bring it over to light. I like that. 4 iron, jeez, and 2 tar, yeah, because all the darkwood stuff needs tar. I had already discovered the darkwood stuff, but I hadn't discovered wait, if you like walk out of range of it, does it keep going? Why was it still lit up before? Weird. The one time it just stayed lit for some reason. Oh, it's if I'm taking out something that you need I need the forge to build this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't need the forge to build this. Yeah, these dark wood pieces are cool. They're like using tar to stain the roof essentially. But this just popped up in my inventory because I got the iron for it. That's neat. I didn't know there'd be another dark wood piece that I'd seen them already. And then crafting. Mainly, I was really waiting for this. Yeah, because now we can make this. Smith's anvil. And I got the chain. Yeah, I need... I only have one chain. I fought a couple wraiths. But the wraiths, the ghost creatures in the swamps, drop chains. So now we can upgrade our forge a lot more. Oh, plus this shit. Forge tool rack. So there's like, we went from only having 2 upgrades, now we have 5 upgrades, so we have 3 more to build now. And get this bitch up to like level 6. What is that right now? At level 3, so we can go level 4, 5, 6, yeah. Which helps you upgrade your shit to higher levels. Unlocked all this iron shit. This is what I want to build. Next level spear. Okay, what else was there? There was one more thing. In the crafting menu here, we got the iron cooking station. And I think I need this to cook some of the meat I have. I have some lox meat that when I bring it up to the other cooking station, it says it's too weak to cook it. I thought we might have unlocked some butcher block or something, but no, not yet. I wonder what that takes. I know it's in the game, but I don't know what it's for. We're going to finish the panel because I'm going to end up listening to it either way. Oh, oh, the whole other hour of this? No, I gotta go to bed. I'm not gonna finish this tonight. I can't be up that late. Like I said, I work at 10 in the morning and I work until like 9 p.m. Much too late. I didn't unlock the bigger boat yet. When do you unlock the bigger boat? Real sick man. Right. Yeah, I need okay, so let's raid that chick. I think that's everything I wanted to see. I just wanted to pick up the iron and take a look at what was new. Just kind of looking forward to seeing that for a bit. Oh, I need to bring some deer hide here, and then I can make my iron armor. But this is pretty upgraded. It's only armor 12, and this shit is starting at 14. Cool. These can get up to 14. They have a weight of 10. These have a weight of 15, so it's actually kind of worth it to just like upgrade your bronze before you make this, because you can run around in lighter armor for a while that's just as strong, because it's going to take a while to upgrade this. Alright. But one thing that I definitely need to make soon, because the fucking this pickaxe runs out so quick, is the iron pickaxe. Wait, there is a bronze pickaxe? There's a fucking bronze pickaxe this whole time and we didn't make it? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. These things are kind of nice though, because you can fix them at a crafting bench. You don't need to come to a forge to fix these. The bronze pickaxe is kind of shit, probably. Durability of 120. Durability of 100. So it's like barely worth it. Pierce 25 though, so I guess you get your speed up. You can upgrade it a bit. I don't know why we didn't make that. Jesus Christ. Might as well just make the iron one now, but fuck. Like the iron pickaxe and then go collect more bronze with it. Okay. Let's see this chick. Give her a raid. Has her stream actually started? Veldrain? Veldrain. Has her stream actually started yet? I'm guessing it has. People don't. No, most people don't do as long of a starting screen as soon as I do. It was Vicky. Oh, there it is. Politics, 13 people.
I'm interested in educating people about the environment and stuff like that, like pressing issues. So I'm very, very hyped about them contacting me again. Because, like,
ready to raid,
I'm gonna be able to choose.
There we go.
You know how cool that
Raiding
is? I'm gonna be able
now.
to choose.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.
Up, but, like,
have a good night, everybody.
Don't know how. And we both have very, very similar plans.